everyone here currently in the arena, head down to the fan zone for a very big welcome. But here on the desk for us, it's time for the results. Did you just wave?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
go
just
on,
saying
do your
hi.
wave. I want to wave as well. I feel left out. Shout out to the fans. They're waving back at us.
You have to believe
but
us, they are
this
waving
is
back. You have
the
to.
result for our MasterCard fan poll. Earlier, we asked you which region was going to take home the Masters Toronto trophy, and the results are in. I cannot believe only 3.2% for CN. Do people believe just EDG that much, and they think that EDG are not here, then their hopes are gone?
Yeah.
Wow.
I would say so.
It's all on EDG, yeah.
That's surprising.
But also, I don't know. Like, I was able to talk to Rarga yesterday, and he told me that he was the worst duelist in the tournament. So I'm like, he's not even believing in himself. What's going on?
Oh my goodness. Okay,
How does that
don't
one
tell
quote
me
go?
that.
Appear weak when you are strong, and strong when you are weak.
Writing this down now. I'm writing this down.
I learned that from Sentinel's John QT.
Oh, that was wait. There is one quote I know from John QT. I don't think I'm allowed to say it.
Okay.
But you know the one. You know the one.
I know the one. I know the one.
You know the one.
Yes.
If you know, you know. If you know, you know. But
I don't think that one's in the Art of War.
Yeah, I don't think that one is as good as the one that Mel just said. But looking at the talent predictions here, I cannot believe only Uber and Vance went for Team Liquid.
They don't have
This is
Nats.
insane.
What do you mean? They don't have Nats?
Wait, Yinzu.
This is outrageous.
I have a bone to pick with you.
Yeah, hit me.
You have Team Heretics winning.
Yeah, I do have Team Heretics winning.
And you're trying to convince me to pick Paper
Well,
X. And look at me, I got Paper X here.
This is the thing. Paper X are winning the tournament, but they're gonna have to, find themselves early on. They can't do it flawlessly.
Journey.
This is like some Simone Biles mental gymnastics. I do not know what you are saying.
They're gonna lose that opening game, and they're gonna learn so much from it, come back stronger, and deliver us a crazy lower bracket run. You know? Is that not what we want though? We want the drama. We want some stories. We don't just want a flawless run. That's boring.
I don't know. I would take a flawless. You would take a flawless.
Would I?
Hello, chat.
Wait, but I always root for the 3 maps.
I
Every
still
single event.
think the elephant in the room on that graphic is the fact that only 2 people chose Liquid. I know Nat is not here, but we don't believe in Penny? You don't believe in
I kept my promise.
What's up?
No, we believe in Penny.
Why did you say
Penny is undefeated in tier 1.
It took a little while, but here we are. We're cheering for BLG today in the second match.
He's an emergency sub.
Okay, we'll see.
It is blue. It's baby blue.
We unfortunately do not.
Oh, it's flipped on the camera. I'll flip the camera. I actually did this through the mirror, and now my camera's flipped. That's terrible.
We have 2 matches laced with a lot of emotions and unfinished business. Today, we bring you Team Heretics versus
Let's see.
Billy taking on Team Liquid. It's time to kick off.
Flip horizontal. There you go. There it is. Go Billy Gaming. Yeah. Boy, am I happy to be cheering for them. It should be flipped now, yeah? No, this is actually really pink. It's just my lighting. Well, it's actually kind of dark, but it's pretty pink. It's definitely not red, chat. Give me a break. This was the lightest pink they had. Chat, you take what you can get, okay?
Every decision, no question.
I thought about doing a full Papa Smurf, but I'm like, well, the big thing for them is pink too. So there you go. I look like a Balatro character. That's what I look like.
But opportunity rises again.
Oh my gosh.
The moment is in your hands. Squeeze the trigger.
Ready, set, go.
For those who weren't here for the moment, I said there's no way that Billy beats EDG because EDG's plot armor is too thick. And here we are. So, chat, this is your lesson to not ever speak in absolutes. Don't do it. I also hate that Billy is playing second today because now this has to stay on the whole time. So, here we are. Well, I hope somebody's enjoying it. I hope some of you are enjoying it, because I for sure am not.
Game-winning play.
All right, let's watch the opening.
You just focus on yourself. Being comfortable in chaotic situations. That's flow state.
You're completely focused that whole time.
No, I didn't want to do it after the PRX game because I didn't know how long it was going to take. Because I had to do this myself because my wife is sleeping. I wasn't going to wake her up at 1 a.m. to put on face paint for Billy Gaming, chat.
Dig in with in slow motion.
You see the bigger picture always. You're not overthinking, you're not second guessing.
By the way, I like the Sun jersey. A lot of people seem to be disliking it. I like it. It's a hockey jersey.
You can't think about anything else but executing your play.
Now say Wisey is my GOAT. I don't know about that.
I think about that a lot. It always replays in my head.
Sometimes it's less so about focusing on yourself.
I warned you.
I'll do whatever it takes to be the greatest leader of all time.
I have PRX winning the first game, chat. Yes. And yes, Paradox. The Resident Evil 9 trailer was sick. The way they built up to it was sick too.
It's not easy for me to be thrown off balance.
I want to get my revenge.
This time we're not gonna fall short.
太阳绅士把昨天忘记。
他们从竞争赛一路登顶，点在顶峰。
I think it's just about the feeling. It's like one mind.
How are you feeling about PRX today?
As a team.
I'm feeling pretty good about them, honestly. I think they're gonna come out swinging. My face may be a little bit awkward for the first game, trying to get used to the face paint on my face.
Toronto, let me hear
Yo, it's Vansili.
12 teams from across the globe have been battling relentlessly through Split 1 to get to this moment right here on this stage.
It kind of feels like Pacific Kickoff last year, just much bigger.
To become the next Masters. Well, we're about to find out. Toronto, let's get this started. The Thursday Masters, Cabos Medna!
Damn, looks like a pretty big crowd. No? I mean, I guess it is the weekend. Yeah.
Versus PRX.
All right, chat. Yeah, I think they'll probably just do quick simultaneous walkouts for everything until the Final Four.
This is a rematch for the ages.
Alex is like going the other way.
Toronto, but a lot has changed since the last time they met.
It absolutely has, but the hype has stayed the same too. I'm getting chills when they're walking out onto stage. We got the Sunnies all ready to go.
Yeah, Woot with the sunglasses, Benji with the Tibbers hat.
Shout out to our man Vansili.
Dude, I'm so hyped for this. By the way, for those, the Valorant Fantasy League, I think, closes after the first match, or maybe you can just submit it after. I'm not sure, but it sounds like the website was having problems, so.
Heretics have decided to go to Lotus instead of Sunset. I think that's a mistake.
Interesting.
It's
I'm not quite sure. I did make my team. My team is on Discord.
Whether or not we're going to be rocking a lot, but what I'm interested in is Pearl Icebox.
For those who don't see it, Pearl and Icebox. Wow. Heretic spans out the sunset. Interesting. A little respect ban. I mean, it's also that between that and Lotus, so. I guess that's understandable.
Heretics and Liquid, how many times did they play Pearl combined?
I'm gonna say 3.
I'm gonna say
one. They played it one
Yo,
time.
what's up, Tron?
And it was Team Heretics.
Oh.
So this is
Thank
not
you.
an EMEA map. If anything, like you said, we are terrible on it. So PRX clearly.
You look more handsome than usual today. Why, thank you.
Does this favor anyone you think? Now you
I'm
know.
glad you can recognize real beauty,
I
chat.
think it can go, like, both of them are going to take the map picks, and then it's going to go to a third map for sure.
Yeah, honestly, for me, I'm just curious to see what we're playing in terms of agents, right? Because neither team was super aboard the Tejo train.
Yeah.
But
Before we begin, I wanted to, for those who missed it.
Phoenix
Yeah.
comps,
Yeah.
which are unique to say the least on this map. But
Did I not post it? Oh, maybe I didn't post it.
Phoenix so good for both aim main control and fighting around that mid space.
I'm really interested to see how
My,
Team Heretics
my
really
VFL
deal
team.
with teams running a
I'll
double
show you guys
duelist run
afterwards.
against them as well, not just on Pro, but overall, because normally they don't really run into double duelists in EMEA besides Haven. That is when everyone's running the Yoru and the ISO. However, PaperX kind of has an advantage because, I mean, we all have seen the APAC comps. They are crazy. They've seen everything. They've seen it all. They've scripted it all. So
All
I'm really
right.
interested to see. I think
Yeah,
PaperX
curious
does
to
have
see
an
if the
advantage in
Phoenix
dealing with double
sticks
duelist
around
comps
here on
against them.
Pearl.
So
I feel
I'm
like
really excited to see how
it
this
might
goes.
not,
Also, I
to
think
be
it's good with
honest.
Miniboo's Neon as well, because there's a lot of
yeah.
Neon that we see over in Pacific too.
Right, we might see, like, I mean, maybe Neon slides don't work as well against PaperX. The
Yeah.
mechanics, the APAC mechanics are just going to come through.
I mean, the one time they did run this Pearl against Na'Vi, they won. We had the Miniboo on Yoru and Vut on Jet, which is something they have leaned into.
It looks like Benji's hair. It looks like he, maybe he got it dyed while he was in Toronto. It looks a lot lighter now.
Yeah, because he'll probably play Neon.
After
and
just one day.
No one's gonna have a go at his Neon.
Yeah, I mean, honestly.
Gamba. If we don't have it set, I can try to set it up.
Played on Pearl earlier in the year. I was a big fan of it. Like the execs.
If one of the mods can set it up, that would be great
It's
for the
more
first
macro,
map.
TV, all that type of stuff. But Neon can just overwhelm
Thank you.
sites.
Appreciate
That
it.
is what Heretics are so good at.
And I do want to shout out because I can see on my monitor, I'm sure you guys will see in a second, Mind Freak is here. He did travel with PaperX and he is sitting in the coach booth next to Alex. So maybe that's a bit of a buff as well, a cheeky bit of assistant coach power.
Yeah, I mean, I wonder what...
Real, they're not loaded in yet.
Is it just
I am curious how something's gonna do. I'm very, because I feel like something's always slightly underperformed internationally, like compared to his expectations. But obviously, it seems like he was kind of getting settled into different positions and like different styles a bit more for the team in stage 1. So
You know what? I'm really mad when other
thank
people
you, Paradox. Thank you, No Void. Appreciate it.
It makes me so mad.
No,
that you
you already won the day with the intro with the 18th title, so I'm trying to catch up.
No, but
Oh shoot, they got lenses too. They got color lenses.
But the agents will definitely be very,
kinda
very
freaky.
interesting because we all seem to be very convinced that we might
Is
not
that
even
completely
see a
out of
single
Toronto?
table, you know,
I
we
don't
see it.
know.
But,
I think it's
you
just
know, we
unknown.
don't always
Like
know.
when
We
he'll
don't
be
always
there.
know. How would you be mad at all if we saw a Tejo on Pearl out the gate?
I would have a heart attack, I'm not gonna lie. That would take me so off.
Oh, here we go.
Either of these teams that didn't really commit to Teo.
Ooh, what is this UI?
Yes, we are having live agent select.
Okay,
right now.
wait.
You're seeing the players pick their agent in real time, and this
Oh, it's-
hover really makes me worried.
Wait, but does that mean it's locked in? What the hell?
Are not locked in. Don't freak out just yet. They're all hovering.
Okay. So flashing means it's hovering. They're going back to live picks. Okay. I see. They probably are doing this to avoid the whole like screen shows their picks already type thing. So PaperX is going with Raze Yoru, right? We're completely moving away from the Phoenix. They're just keeping the Raze and Yoru. And then now you got the breach for the Yoru.
Really annoying
for Heretics.
disrupting, like sentinel setups, getting that nade.
Yeah,
or the
now
sap and
they're
break it,
locked in.
So then it allows your other duelists to go in an entry afterwards.
Yeah, and it's not just anyone's raise. It's the
So from here on out, whenever it's flashing chat, it means that it's not locked in. That's what it'll be.
Breach is not something we see a lot. In fact, only 4 or 5 times.
Yeah,
in the
breach
past.
is an interesting one here
He has
for
to kind of flex it
Woot.
because Rian's fade is phenomenal.
Yeah, I mean, the Rian's fade, you can't give up on that for sure, but I'm curious to see how this Bleach plays.
Let's get a little mind freaky.
How it can combo those stuns with stuff like the Oru.
Well, we have 18 titles here on the desk. I'm sure we're going to be adding a couple more as I throw this over Toronto to your
What was that?
casters, Uber and Wyatt.
Thank you very much, Insu. Great to be here in the 6 to kick off this Masters Toronto in the best way possible.
Uber and Wyatt, you love to see it.
Take these tournaments at breakneck speed, but Wyatt, they've been cursed to stumble at the last hurdle in the past.
So many second place, third place finishes for these squads respectively. The tournament is going to begin here. They've met before in a group stage. That was a long time ago back at Madrid.
So this is a very new look from Heretics. I kind of like it though. You have the fade anyway, and then the breach to still combat ops.
Here we go, folks.
I'm okay with it.
Heretics start on defense. Well, already we got this play up.
Big difference on the Vice as well, though.
Leave me the Prowl that tries to get him in. Wood on the breach this time around. A fault line comes out.
Oh, he sticks around for another pick. It's crazy. But PRX loves playing mid. They always have. They've been very good at that. That's one of the reasons they're good at Pro, is that they take control of this real hard. Heretics pushes out B fast, though, so that's good for them.
There's just no way that they're going to expect this retake to be coming from all of these angles. Benji Fishy biding his time right now.
I mean, it's so fast. I think that's the big thing. You probably expect it at some point, but they're trying to figure out where are you. So they're going to push through because they think they're getting flanked, which would be not wrong. PRX has a decent read on the situation, and they're not rushing the plant. You have 40 seconds. Oh no, they have no idea. Oh, she needed more than one. Okay, you can run now.
No, they've got enough time. They want to try to pivot to B, but these 1v1s being taken are awkward for
okay, 2v2. So weird, but so well played from PRX. I would say, actually, considering how the map played out, PRX played this really well.
There's so many positions that these last two players could be tucked into, but they opt.
This is a very new look from me as well. Well, sometime Destiny has its ways, chat. So very, very good. Now it's a 2v1. They even have the read. All you need to do is jiggle. You don't even actually need to, but if you wanted to. Oh, and they double up. Look at this. They're doubling up. It's so good. PRX is so good. What, dude? What? What do you think Mini? Like, what's different about Mini saying these things than Alex? Like, how are they? I just don't understand. Because I refuse to believe Alex never told them to, like, double up. You know what I mean? Like, at what point? Like, how? But overall, that map play, the really assessing the situation on Heretics, where Heretics is getting the retake from, that was really where PRX did well. Minnie's like a teacher, Alex is like your father. Who are you more scared of? Definitely my father. Forget my teacher. Respect your teachers, though. It's the British accent. It could be the British accent. Ah, classic Jing. I thought about having Jing on my fantasy league, but I think Jing's going to do pretty well. But I figured I'd get Ospas for the Swiss stage and then trade him out when MIBR doesn't make it.
It is so uncommon, and that kind of play, that double satchel.
What is written on my face?
A lot of that from Jing, taking opening engagements, being set up to try and get in really deep with these satchels on attack. Divide with this Ghost, hoping to just pick off a couple players right now.
They're on a second guess fault line. They're trying to catch him out. Some old orbs on the table here, though, for PRX. If Heretics get a little bit too close, Oriens will have his.
Just the Ghosts. Everybody's already safe. Insane. Insane discipline. PRX actually playing Valorant. So insane. They're actually playing the tactical aspect of a tactical shooter, chat. It's crazy.
I mean, after watching months of Teo on this map, both teams have come out with very unique approaches. If these guys tried to do any prep for each other, that is out the window entirely. This is going to be who can call best on the fly, who can adapt the most, or are these just going to be two?
You like a crazed American football fan, the one they flash on TV? Oh, I'm crazy for Billy. Wouldn't you believe it? TMB really convinced me during Cosmic Divide. Oh, 1 for 1. Not terrible, because you're playing double. Oh, that. That's a bit of, I mean, it's great from Rians. A bit of a miss from PRX, assuming that they were fast enough.
This utility from the Team Heretics side be so powerful. Honestly, remarkable that something is.
They don't take Alex seriously now because he's been with them. I mean, I do think that might be part of it, Paradox. I do think, like, and I actually like that Alex still, you know, wants to keep like a friendly vibe. I really respect that, but I do think that's probably part of it.
Not the bonus I think the PRX were looking for. Heretics really.
Tell me something. How long did you take to paint that face? It took me like 25 minutes, chat. That's why I was kind of late. Took me a while.
Economy on the line in their first buy round. A lot of emphasis towards mid. It looks like they just want to go for a.
No, I mean, I don't think that was like W Gaming. It's just, oh, dude, Jing is so good. What is that? Dude, what is that?
You're trapped if you're Rien's in A main. He's only good for the one.
Do they expect another, though? You've already taken down 3 people. They do.
Eventually, he'll be duck out of position. It's on Boo.
Dude, that blast pack was so good.
That's exactly what you're going to expect from this PRX team. Just mental.
I never loved. Can you speak Korean with a British accent? What does that even sound like?
They are a one-of-one team, and Jing is a one-of-one Rays. Again, it's going to come down to these adaptations.
Dude, that was an insane blast pack from Jing.
In danger of being on an eco if they lost that round, but taking it in convincing fashion.
Yisel with the point redemption. Cast 1 round in Korean. All right, next round, I'll do it in Korean.
That movement is so smooth.
For those on Twitch, that's one of the point redeems, but I may have to adjust the cooldown. I forget what it's on right now.
That's another situation where that attempt to
Alright.
stop Heretics is utterly defeated.
자, 이번 라운드 헤레틱스가 지면 이제 경제가 좀 많이 어려워지죠. 지금 크레드가 많이 없습니다. 그래서 이번에 꼭 이겨야 되는데 궁극기가 있어가지고 페이드가 사실 살아남기만 하면 돼요. A 벌써 지웠고 이제 미드에 킬조이 세팅 해놓는 걸 보면 페이퍼렉스 상대로 좀 준비는 많이 해온 걸로 보여요. 페이퍼렉스가 워낙 미드를 파고드는 걸 좋아하는 팀이라서 헤레틱스가 일단 A 메인, 그러니까 A 메인 러시가 아니면 미드만 막고 있자. 그러면 우리가 이제 궁극기로 리테이크를 할 수 있다. 이런 생각을 갖고 있고요. B는 그래서 완전 비워줄 생각입니다. 페이퍼렉스는 궁극기는 없어서 사실 빼먹을 건 없는데 이거 부 안 빠져나가면 어려워 보이는데요. 아니 이거 버키만 들고 이거 들켰어요. 지금 들켰어요. 심지어 상대방 레이즈가 있다? 이거 지금 팀원들 올 때까지 버텨야 됩니다. 팀원들 올 때까지. 그래서 페이퍼렉스는 알아요. 팀원들을 먼저 잘라내서 어차피 버키니까 이거 트레이드 안 된다 생각하고 지금 가거든요. 페이퍼렉스. 야, 페이퍼렉스 그 사이에 지금 심리전이 너무 깔끔해졌는데요. 자, 이렇게 4대1 됩니다. Dude, that was a really good round from PRX. They purposely ignore Boo. Because of the Bucky. They hear the Bucky and they're like, okay, we can actually just cut off his teammates because he's just going to wait. It's actually, that's not even like discipline, that's just good decision making, right? Because like you're not going to get traded from a far angle. So you can just keep Boo locked in and take care of his teammates who have to peek you first.
And even in that moment, something takes the fight, but he backs off. They just play safe, disciplined when they need to now.
Well, that's discipline for them, sure. That is true.
Heavy PRX pings towards back hole here. Looks like they're not going to waste too much time.
Heretics haven't really been able to show us what they want to do. A big... You know what's crazy? Is, that's their own Razor Vine. That's why Boo doesn't even suspect it. Because he thinks he's trapped inside there. And the anti-eco judge? It's brutal.
When you have Jing on your team, one of the greatest Rays players in the history of this game, just let him run wild.
I think you time out now. But the thing is what you have to change is how you hold B, or like how you retake B. And I actually think what they should consider is clearing mid and retaking B through main with a breach. I think that's like one thing you can do. The Vice Wall is what you're a little bit concerned about, but
They're getting close to other great ultimates. And so that should allow them to just safely pivot off the site.
also it's crazy that, is it crazy that I understood a good bit of that cast even though I don't know Korean? Well, I tried it. Whenever you guys ask me to do it in Korean, what I'm going to try to do is still like mention it in a flow and like highlight things on the screen so that even if you don't understand the language, that way, you know, it's just a fun point redeem rather than people feeling lost for a round. But that's good. That means I succeeded, and that means you're really good at understanding Valorant.
Developed on the PRX side though, including that Showstopper and that Steel Garden. And so far it's been about a tease towards Art or Connector early in the round, and then wholesale PRX have pulled out towards that B side of the map.
I didn't understand anything, but I was nodding nonetheless. There you go. The thing with what I said about pushing mid to retake from B long is I think in the case that there's a Vice Wall here, you need to start doing like fakes with that if you're defense. And with only 6 rounds left, I think it's already a little bit late for that.
Slow them down, win those engagements. PRX have just been hitting a free sight multiple rounds here. Now this round 7 is going to be pivotal to the outcome of this first half.
You thought Heretics was going to smash them? A lot of people did. I mean, I'll be honest. I thought PRX was getting kind of undervalued. Like I said, I thought this was a 50-50. And I think the high end would have been PRX like this. Now, whether they play like this on all the maps is a different question. But honestly, I think the map draft isn't that terrible for them either. Okay, you heard him. Showstopper in mid. Oh, they have no idea. Oh, he checks his... Oh! Wait, how does Patman get that kill? A little weird. A little weird. It's a very good idea though, right? You had Devi and Patman peeking Art to check so that Jing can just go to site if there's nobody there. That way Jing doesn't have to swivel 180 or 270 even. Oh, but there's 50 seconds. They can actually play. They can actually let Forsaken try to get a kill. Oh.
This is going to at least give a safe pocket for something to get that plant. He gate crashed away from the fault line.
Oh, it's so good.
He just has to watch too many angles. He's so scared. He knows that's, you know, Forsaken.
Oh, that. Yep, they just send the gate crash, so they have to check flowers. I mean, that one's kind of a throwaway just in case. But that's really for Forsaken, so that he can take another angle. It is a little risky of an angle. Dude, they have to check so many things. Oh, he's gonna peek. Oh, he's gonna hold close here. So good.
That is a 5-round lead already amassed by PRX.
That was the perfect swing timing from something in main. When the game gets chaotic, that is when PRX thrive. Frankly, you could say the same for Team Heritage.
Averaging Rosa. No, maps shouldn't be broken. The error is for the Rosa call because YouTube doesn't do tags. But apparently the maps command is broken. I can double check that.
They're feeling good.
Both brothers on the Heretic side have definitely
I'll check it out. I'll check it at halftime.
So far, and here's a double satchel play for Jing.
I think it got turned off, the maps command. Or we might have just had it off, so even if it's updated, just because there weren't matches for a while.
Double satchel, and they just want to continue this in. Teleport from something. Jing with a nade kill. Something beautiful.
The pace control, too. Anti-eco, you run it down. And then on buy rounds, you're exploring mid. It's so good. Oh no!
This is a Masters. You can't do that. You can't do that.
Oh my gosh,
opening game.
Dude.
That is cold. The opener. Oh come on, man. That is.
That's brutal. Oh, dude, this is brutal. Heretics looks... they look pretty rough.
6-round lead wasn't already enough. Here's this heavy util play that forced Boo out of that position. Right between the shoulder blades.
But that's the thing, is that... You know what's crazy? Is that... Heretics should be playing more aggressive, like they are right now. Like they should be doing this more. You know?
Not going to ping onto anybody.
But they're just missing the beat on it every time. They're missing on which round they should do it. Oh, look at this. They just draw out so much. They draw out the Euro ult. They're waiting to draw out like the lockdown, really. It's just the Euro ult that they took out. But you hold mid, so it's not bad.
There's a drift over to B from the defenders. This feels like a new PRX round right now. Again, just slowing it down. They tap the plant. They want to fake this utility.
Dude, but they still have 50 seconds. Look at how much time they have to work with. And then the ping. Oh, it's so good. Oh, 2 for 2? Dude, who is making these calls on PRX?
PRX, show us another side to the coin. It's a pump fake. Slow roll on A.
What the heck?
This is simply not the PRX of old. You are watching a new team.
It's so crazy.
Everything they do there, controlling the tempo, is just utterly fantastic. It is perfect play. They slow things down, allow some of those players from Team Heretics to leave after that Steel Garden was used. They tap the plant just to bait out that initiator utility. Then they get back in, post up, refight.
It's so good.
Picture perfect Valorant from this team.
We're back.
All right, big breath here.
Okay, so it actually kind of makes me sad because I want Heretics to do well with this comp because I think there could be a lot of interesting things to talk about. Because I think Euro Breach, funny enough, PRX is one of the teams that showcased the beauty of Euro Breach years back, like 2-3 years back.
Inexperienced kids anymore. You know what I mean? They feel like the issue.
And I feel like that has good value, especially like even against ops as well. You still got Fade for close range info and op control.
In general, I feel like they've got the experience to stay, you know, comfortable.
It is interesting that they picked the Killjoy though, and I think the intention. I think what's getting ruined is the intention was that Killjoy will just help take care of Y here in mid, right?
Hopes weren't super high for them.
That this is all Killjoy, but with the Raze, it's just getting destroyed on buy rounds, and I think that's messing them up real hard.
In that press conference yesterday, a lot of the kids who were last year, they are mature now. They've got a mental coach added onto the team.
Hey, what's up, YouTube?
Get them over the finish line.
Maybe they should get off the starters block Wyatt first. Just the one round.
I mean, devastating for either of these teams who are favorites in the group stage to immediately go 0-1.
That game crashing didn't go into halls for something. It's tucked in that corner. Benji not close enough to see it. So they're pulled out of halls entirely, have Heretics, and again, this is
yeah, I mean, they just run it down with a judge to clear out halls every time on an anti-eco. They have a fixed idea for anti-ecos.
Anti-eco B-slam with getting into the halls with a judge. This time, Boo's out of there. He's not trying to die to that again.
What can Heretics dig up here?
Drops are on Twitch, not. Oh, are drops not available on YouTube? I'll take it out of the title on YouTube.
No one to catch on to, or perhaps the vice behind him, but Forsaken is confident. The standout player on this PRX roster. And boy howdy, he's sharp as attack, folks.
He had an unreal run with PRX when they went on that, 5-game win streak. When the train began rolling in the playoffs to qualify, Forsaken was their most lethal player on any role that he had to be thrown on. Just the glue of this team.
I mean, all of them, right?
I mean, yeah,
all of the roles.
5 different regions.
There aren't any drops? I mean, honestly, I don't know. The info relay has been pretty not great. So I have no idea. But at some point they'll be there, hopefully. And if it's not, then you can always just leave the mainstream on for whatever amount of time. It's like 30 minutes or something usually, right?
Playing a 2-2-1 right now. Late in this half, slowing things down. They have been at their iconic lightning-fast pace. Devastating executes into these sites.
Dude, look at this. Look at the adjustment that Heretics made because of that. Because of all these rounds. 2 rounds left, and now they stack 3 in mid along with Killjoy util. That is a heavy investment.
A lot of pressure at the moment.
Just hoping to fight ahead of it. There might be
Okay,
a pocket for
called for
something
3.
just emerging.
Do you still go for this?
He's ready for him. That might be a little bit audacious, even for PRX. Miniboo tries to hold it off. Bangle
Oh
Jing is just a
no,
little
dude,
better. The guy
Jing is
running
so
roughshod
good.
over the defenders.
He's so good on Raze.
He's going to get caught on a timing, most likely. Forsaken just rips him a new one. And Boo again, hands out wide, says, "What do you want me to do?"
3 players are spotted.
Dude, that is something. Something dies before the team can get there, and then Jing just friggin' swings on him.
Yeah, let's just hit the site with our 4 now. They really said, nah, I'd win. they do not slow the game down there. That's just crazy decision making. But all 5 of them are so on.
The thing is they take out the breach, and they knew they Nova pulsed art. So Jing knew he had the fights isolated, and then you had Forsaken as the back. Like, it's, I mean, it is a bit of an ego play, but it's not completely nonsensical, you know. Sleeping.
The last time these two teams played, it was PRX that mathematically eliminated Heretics from Madrid last year. They said the emotions got the better of them. But now they're sleeping. Maybe they could use some of those. Jing pops himself up. It's the showstopper that's avoided for the most part. Just the already clone their Renee main, so eyes.
Does Raze Euro become PaperX's main comp now? I had a feeling that they will lean heavy into the Raze. Like, the map pool's pretty good for Raze. So I feel like you lean heavy into that. Sometimes it's probably Raze Yoru, sometimes it's probably solo Raze, sometimes it could be Raze Jet. Icebox is probably the only one where you keep Jing on the Omen.
Certainly can't go for more, just has to back off. He tries to anchor. He knows he's going to get overwhelmed by WillChobra. In fact, PaperX,
like, even Ascent, you could do Raze Yoru if you wanted.
Cosmic divide to allow the free plants.
And they can fall back off this. We can go back to, though it's uncharacteristic, the post-plant spam set up for PRX.
I mean, last round of the half, you got Cosmic Divide, but what are you going to do with it?
The lockdown will allow Heretics to potentially filter in here, but something... Well, they got rid of their lockdown, never mind. Something's happy to wait and bide his time here.
Patman going to double up with him as well. Something wants to get some early spam.
Oh my gosh. Something, and then you still have Patman and back in the halls. Yeah, they think it's clear, but there's just too many.
The fundamentals are just fantastic. Patman getting back into holes to double up with something. Multiple players swinging through the Cosmic Divide that was thrown down.
No, I lost the bet to chat. YouTube. I lost the bet to you guys. For whatever reason, I thought it was a smart idea to bet against chat during the Billy versus EDG game. That's a rough half. That's a rough half for Heretics. Do you think they weren't ready for this PaperX? I mean, yeah, I think they underestimated how well PaperX can take mid. They've always focused on mid, though. But I think they assumed that it would always be a mid lurk, which is what traditionally it was, right? They would always, like, kind of take mid or like take mid halfway through the round and lurk. That's what PaperX used to do, no matter which comp they played. Also, if you're expecting not Raze, but any other combination with a Phoenix or whatever, then you're not expecting as much of an explosive entry through mid or through art initially. So I think it might have just been a poor read. But also, I think it's interesting because I feel like this comp for Heretics, the Breach comp, it's one that Heretics could play really well if they have the ante. But otherwise, I don't know if the style actually suits them that well. So I'm a little torn on that. But that could just be because they're losing, right? Who knows?
I'll tell you what, we're going to come back from our half with our Coinbase Econ report about a measure of the bang
Coinbase Econ report. What is this? Their Econ score? That's actually crazy. Dude, 112 is actually crazy.
You never actually have to spend your money. Forsaken is on a tear, just continuing the form that he had that we mentioned previously, that run the PRX have been on to get to this tournament coming out of nowhere.
It's a good, honestly, it's a good sponsor slot though.
Last time we saw PRX on this map, it was an overtime.
As an EME and Pacific fan, this is shocking, literally.
Something was whiffing, making some really odd decisions in the clutch situations, and Forsaken wasn't able to get them over the line. But here, it's a different game plan, a different comp, and by God, it's a different outcome.
Econ score? I assume they're just taking the in-game econ score.
I certainly didn't expect one of these teams.
The in-game econ score is basically like how much did you spend versus how much did you actually utilize, and like staying alive, how much you have in the bank, things like that.
This is some dominant, exceptional, and unique.
Dude, Anders, yeah. I mean, I'm like I predicted PRX to win, but I did not expect Heretics to look this poor. But I think they had a bit of a poor read on how PRX would play. I think they relied too much on what PRX shown before. And I was saying just now, I think they're...
We can deal with him at least. Player advantage for PRX, though.
And I was just saying that I feel like Heretics' comp is great if you have a good anti, but otherwise, I don't know if it really suits Heretics, because I think if you don't have an anti, you kind of have to go balls to the wall with it.
However, reaching around the corner to reload health with the
Where'd that discipline go, fam? Oh, there it is.
Forsaken gets the spike loose. It's up to Benji.
Oh, Patman's got this. Easy.
Play from behind it. Patman sees his quarry.
Easy.
Not quite ready to finish the job.
The reload.
35 seconds left in the round.
Oh, easy.
A diabolical start to the second half for Team Heretics.
As someone who's made multiple breach books for this map, I don't think Heretics has even a serviceable understanding of the theory of how to make it work.
Obviously, Heretics are going to have to come into this with
That's brutal. I mean, we definitely haven't seen it, that's for sure. We definitely haven't seen an inkling of how they wanted to even potentially utilize it. It does make me sad though, because I feel like it could do damage. Like as soon as I saw them pick it, I was like, oh my God, Forsaken. I was like, ooh, the little breach here. Oh, you still got fade. I was like, all right, I'm down to break this down, and then they just friggin'. And then they just haven't shown anything.
There's a stack on the B side. Patman though takes that one for the team. Forsaken finds his, and then PRX realizes action elsewhere.
No, I didn't. Not necessarily that they would. I just think Heretics' comp is cool. I just wanted to talk about their comp, but now there's nothing to talk about because they suck. They could like lose 13-8, and there could be something to talk about. It doesn't have to be a blowout.
The big brother of the team.
In the unenviable position of having to salvage an impossible situation for his team. This would be one of the nastiest losses that Heretics have suffered.
Yeah, this is rough, man. Opening. Oh, that ain't no America's Stinger.
What a way to make a statement here in Toronto.
Yeah, that is. No, Anders, well, here's the thing. I had PRX winning this match. I had Heretics making it out even if they lose. But if you're losing like this, yeah, I'd be a little concerned.
Just a casual 324 ACS for your boy Forsaken. PRX looking hot off the starters block here in Toronto, but it's a full series.
Yeah, this was a pretty fast game, and it wasn't even full W gaming. That's the crazy part. I mean, but credit where credit is due. Like Heretics looks really rough.
Just like run. Just run.
Just run.
Hey! Let's go! Let's go, boys! Nice one, bro. Nice one, pre. Ooh, yeah, ooh, yeah, ooh, yeah.
These guys. Why is he so serious? Why is Forsaken so serious about that? Oh my gosh. But PRX also played it really well. PRX played it really well, but Heretics also just... I mean, it basically like Heretics had like they had an idea about how they wanted to set up at the beginning of the round, and then Heretics read it, or PRX read it, which was good, and then Heretics had like no other answers. Lucky PRX Paradox. Paradox is so paranoid. Yeah, I think this is rough. Anyway, chat, we're gonna run some ads here, so bear with us as we run some ads in between, and then we'll be back with the next game. On paper, I feel it's upsetting that Heretics was so bad with that comp, because I feel like it's just chat. It just annoys me when someone comes up with a cool comp that I think is actually good. Who did there was a now I've forgotten. Last year there was a team that was like, was it last year? Maybe it was the year before, that like notoriously brought out some dumb looking comp, and I was like, that's a good comp. And then they just, oh no, you know who it was? It wasn't even, they didn't even come up with it, but basically Gen G put Texture on Omen and on Icebox, and I was like, that's a good comp. And then they looked garbage, and everyone was like, Omen on Icebox, that's so dumb. And I was like, oh, now you've done it. Now you've made everyone dumber by failing with a good comp. That makes me so mad. That makes me so... You don't even have to win, but you don't have to look dumb. You know what I mean? You don't have to suddenly just convince everyone else that it's... You know? That it's dumb and bad. Well, Sadok... But the thing is, Sadok oftentimes, like... well, Sadok's very unique. I do like his comps, but... It's been so long since I last saw the PRX boys laughing and having fun. That's also true. You're not going to have to wear that face paint for that much longer? That's true. I'm down with that. Why does VCT Instagram have so many more posts than their Twitter? I mean, I think Instagram is just probably where more of their audience is at now, right? Like, I know in the States and even in Korea, like, nobody in their teens is using Twitter. Chat, it blew my mind that when I was in LA, so this was like 7-8 years ago. 7-8 years ago. Well, I guess maybe more closer to like 5-6. I think it was when I visited again. I was talking to one of my friends who has a younger sibling who was like still in high school, and they were like, yeah, you know, they don't like use any text message service, whether it's like WhatsApp or whatever. They just DM on Instagram. And I was like, what? What? Like, how is that your choice of communication? Hey guys, and that's probably outdated too.
Alex, what a great start. I mean, 13-1. How on
Alex looks so chilly.
I have no idea, to be honest. I think everyone's just on fire, so we're very happy to be here. I'm very excited to play, and we're gonna make the most of it.
It seems like your pro is stronger compared to how it looked like.
Imagine being Neil Zeno and listening to this interview. I have no idea how we beat him 13-1.
No, I mean, I can't complain at all, yeah.
Impeccable, right?
Clueless
when it comes to
coach.
Batman, it seems like he's not nervous, you know. It didn't look like it was his debut, and it seemed like he was enjoying it, so, you know, what do you think?
Yeah, I mean, I kind of think most rookies actually play very well on their first time, so it's pretty much more of the same.
I actually think, yeah, if your rookie did well...
Icebox is going to look as strong as your Pearl?
I hope so.
Okay.
I hope so.
Thank you.
I actually agree that if you're a rookie who managed to get to an international, you probably do fairly well.
Yeah, I mean, look, that one round, they need to clean up, you know, figure that out, but everything else was looking good, no?
They are looking good.
Maybe I'm just a bad typer.
Too good, Mel. Maybe Heritage
should be asking Minnie. Yeah, we should connect to Minnie.
Yeah, I mean, PRX just had so much momentum, and I mean, he was talking about Pat.
I thought it was mostly Snap and iMessage. I mean, I don't know. This was 5-6 years ago in LA.
And to bring that to the 13-1, so I'm very much impressed. I think we were all, you know, kind of leaning towards PRX.
Hello, Falcon and Malaise.
I mean, even Alex was like, wow, like, what is happening?
Did I lose a challenge? No, chat. I just really deeply love Billy Gaming.
And this one goes to PRX's pistol round, the first pistol round.
They started
yeah, no, I lost a bet with chat.
Already, PRX are just going to be working for this.
It's been a little while, so a lot of you might have forgotten.
I think their calling was really highlighted throughout this round, and also some of the aggressive plays from Forsaken. Initially, they're just working over into this connector area, and they're playing this round out without any sort of wall coming in from their Vise. So right now, they're a little bit concerned as they run into very little resistance in mid. Okay, there could be a walk-up B. There could be
what was that card that guy was writing? Something like GE didn't. Oh, is that what they were writing? I wonder what. I wonder what it was.
Coming in around the side, so they call to move into this split pinch in towards A, and it's going to be.
Is your cam always flipped? Generally, yeah. I had to flip it back because apparently it was showing it mirrored. No, so normally it's showing the correct direction is what it is. Right now it's mirrored because I wrote this through the mirror. So this is the mirrored version, but it's correct because I did it through the mirror.
As soon as the smoke comes down, you've got a Yoru flash going into the ground that's going to flash out anyone playing back here. But they don't just stop there, right? PRX keep walking forward because they know there's multiple players coming in either through Art or through A main. So they're going to keep fighting forward until they can find.
Benji is speedrunning this match because in 1 hour the Fortnite live is
solo anchor back there in towards Secret.
Chat, imagine they lose and Benji just turns on his stream.
They make the decision. Actually, we see all those players on A. Let's just sprint over,
and he's waiting for the Fortnite live event. That's nasty, Warlord. That's messed up. That's messed up.
And he was doing this consistently.
That is messed up.
So aggressive once they fell down into numbers. They ended
up
pushing forward,
gosh.
going for these two players coming on the flank on the other side, but Patman and Forsaken play things beautifully.
Dude, the double up here is so good.
And get the ball rolling in what was a complete stomp.
And Mel, this is the definition of growth, right? When it comes to the way that PRX are now playing compared to a couple years ago.
Yeah, like Ender was saying, old PRX, they take those fights on the flood. New PRX are like mid-rounding to a level like I haven't even seen a mid-round like that, especially on a pistol, ever, and that was insane.
Actually, true. It sounds like Mel's exaggerating, but to see them fully utilize their timer efficiently,
there could be like 4 people flooding out from
on a pistol is actually not a lot of teams do that.
Well, we've heard from Coach Alex. Let's hear from Coach Neil Zinio ahead of Map 2.
Hello, it's Jen with Coach Neil Zinio. Now, Neil Zinio, not an ideal start. What do you think happened?
I think it was honestly an embarrassing performance.
Oof.
We were behind them every single step of the way. Individually, we were off. Macro-wise, wasn't great. We just couldn't get anything going. There was a couple of rounds that we were in it, but honestly, we were just completely outclassed. So we just need to wake up immensely for the next 2 maps, you know? Yeah, we need to bring our A game, and that was nowhere near it, so.
I like that he's brutally honest about it, though. There's no point in beating around.
And how it's something that you guys have been working on for years, right? So, and now would be the time to demonstrate that growth. How do you think the guys are doing? What did you tell the players to make sure that they could mentally reset?
I mean, this game, it just felt like we were so scared to... We were playing to not lose, basically, and we just were terrified to make a mistake. So, again, we've just given them complete freedom. They've been here before. We've turned around things fast before. We need to do it even quicker. So, yeah, we've got Ryan, our performance coach, with us as well. He's said a lot of good words, and it's just given them confidence because they need to really believe how good they are. And right now,
I actually agree with what he just said. It feels like they're too scared to make mistakes. But I feel like I see that a lot with Heretics. They end up playing more cautious, which bites them a lot, I think.
Fortunate that the map we will be seeing next will be Icebox. This is where, Ender, we expect a different performance from Heretics.
They've got to, right? And the player I am looking at is Miniboo, because that map 1 was quiet on the
Do they still play the Neon? I wonder if they still play the Neon. I feel like they might not.
I love seeing what he can play.
Surely you play the Jet here. Surely you still have something on Jet on Icebox.
Would you like to see them stick with the
comp
that they
apparently,
ran, you know, through stage 1, which we're about to see here?
I think so.
Yep, same thing for PRX, same thing for Heretics, okay.
We did just see them play Pearl with changing their comp, going into the more double innie.
I mean, I like that they stick with it. I like that they have faith in it, because while it did get figured out by Fnatic, it's one of the more rare cases, right? So
how many fights you have to take, and there isn't a lot of util to supplement those fights. And on Neon,
And I think if you don't expect PRX to change their comp, then the Neon can still do work here.
Mechanically in the stats and just go on pop off on PRX.
And I think it works for them too, having double initiator, Sova and Gecko, to find more forward fights as well. Fight through Viper walls, fight through smokes, take control over backside, fight towards Snowman on B. You have to get active.
Heretics look like kids. They just trimmed their hair right now. They're looking like a bunch of kids being bullied.
And I think a big part of this too is the fact that
They did. The haircuts do make them look even younger. They are kids though. They're all really young.
And that's something they didn't
Like
have.
Benji's really young too. Obviously, we all know that Woot and Minibo are babies, but
Turn up on this stage. Otherwise, Uber and Wyatt, PRX are going to walk away with a clean 2-0.
We expected a banger of a match. I think a quick 2-0 definitely wouldn't have been on our bingo card today, Yinsu, but what we got served up in that first map, hearing it from
make some noise. Look at those speakers rumbling. Are they rumbling because of the music, or are they rumbling because of the train?
For this game, Benji Fishy had said he wants to play against PRX, and he got his wish. He might be regretting that, but we are heading to a map pick where Heretics have looked really good with this Neon.
Look at this push up already from PRX on the defense side.
NT from PRX. Never mind.
But how? How do you stand against this avalanche?
What? How did they come out on top?
Wood is going to limp away from that early encounter. Here's one shot. Has to cross the mid that Devi has on lock.
Yeah, doubled up even with something, and Devi
That's crazy.
Waiting on that angle anyhow. Nice little 10-second round coming through to open this game. PRX yet to lose a pistol. Heretics yet to gain an ounce of momentum.
How do they win this? It looked like the Omen smoke was like the stun hit.
What we saw there, frankly,
Just
classic PRX on this
That's
map.
crazy.
Like standard stuff, but they play defense.
Damn, dude. Forsaken, but the thing is like Forsaken seems legitimately fired up. Not just like, haha, we're having fun. You know what I mean? Like he seems like he's like really taking on like leadership of hype.
A main, down B main. Heretics are going to need to be very concerned with that.
Inching now over towards the speed side of the map. And see something back up here to bolster this B presence. Standard Viper wall here from Heretics, and definitely indicates they intend to head this way momentarily. Looks like already the
bold of Heretics to try to take the B route.
Neon composition. I mean, tough to find a foothold, though, with
like how you'd have to have the Neon basically run it down. Look at PRX. They're pretty confident that they don't lose this round if they come B. Right? They're just keeping their distance. And they just back away. They even trade the weapon just to be safe. And they say, if you take B, you take B. Like, whatever. What are you going to do with it? Now that you already have the... And look at this. You have the numbers advantage, so you just hold far back now? You're cool with it? Oh, my God. Oh, does he pick it up, though? Oh, the reload! The reload. It needs to be reloaded. Oh, my God. Dude, the long con from Devi, man, drops the Vandal with 0 bullets.
Basically as good as it gets. Heretics invested nothing so they can get the absolute max.
How much will Team Liquid be nerfed if their heavy hit fragging IGL not there? I mean, a lot. I don't even think it's about the fragging. I just think the way Nats, the work that Nats put in to keep them mentally in the game was so big. Because I think Penny, like, will do okay individually.
Buy up here for PRX.
But
Heretics rather. Forsaken has a buck.
You know, but it's one of those things where it's like, I mean, they might do well. Who knows?
Time to walk right at the attacking team as they always
But the expectation is that they will be nerfed.
They're waiting, but they're losing the duels.
Oh, NT. Good heads up from Rians.
On a dime, but Rians is a little bit quicker. Now we'll remove the presence from mid. As Forsaken starts to take advantage with his spaces given up. There will be a turret to spot him out. Patman with the Bulldog. Stacked up here alongside Jing. Does the bite match?
I mean, they know that you haven't crossed, though. The drone's doing further confirmation.
They love to go for a bolt in tandem with a recon.
Still have Alarm Bot, so Devi can just chill on A. Everyone else is on B. Huge Dizzy. But Jing? He wanted to get one more kill. Oh, no shot. Wait, doable. Doable. Actually insane.
But no plant just yet. And no wingman to get it done for free.
They want to slow this down.
30
catch
seconds
Divide.
left.
He's pushing, but he's speaking out, and wow, he gets another.
I mean, you took away 4
Heretics.
weapons.
They
Holy.
convert the anti-bonus as they did on Pearl, but they escape with only.
In press conference comments that Penny's willing to play anything for us. Yeah, I mean, again, like it's not even, to me, it's like not even about, like Penny could flex, like it's whatever. I just think the moment you start losing, like Liquid would have to 2-0 like 13-6, 13-6 to win, in my opinion. The moment they start losing, I think the mental just goes out the window for Liquid. That's what I think. But I mean, we've seen teams do well with subs before, so like it could work as a drive.
He needs to come to life.
Something already wants to assert himself today as the Yao drone starts to make a foray.
Kyoko Ada redeemed the Korean cast. I'll do it in the next round since I already missed the beginning of this one.
Something with an outlaw this round.
Thanks for the point, redeem.
Posts up on that deep A line. Wants to go even further off the drone that Forsaken is sent for him. Does actually spot out Boo.
One way will be refreshed. Give Patman the edge, but it's going to be a dizzy on out. Patman
Oh.
already in the spray. He got his.
I mean, he got his, but he gave over the one Phantom. Well, not give over, but he dropped one of the Phantoms.
That was a great way to fight that from Team Heretics.
The Outlaw will still do work, though.
Jumping out to face together off of that dizzy when the cross.
Okay, I like this adjustment that Benji has, but do they expect it? Do they expect playing off the turret? It's going to be tricky.
Player coming from his left. He might not be ready for the two push. And there
I think you take that trade, actually, if you're Paper X. Yeah, you get the rifle upgrade, and they have to watch the flank. Oh, the flash is blind.
Can anyone get a kill off of it? No.
Decent ping.
Oh, no.
With the Odin. Jing wants to try and push up. Wood is very, very low, but there's still a spike to defend now. Heretics just
They have to get kills.
Here. Hold on against this relentless onslaught.
Oh, man, dude. The faith there from Devi is crazy. That Forsaken's got him covered.
Paper X on this map are just so oppressive. They're taking so much forward space, and they're so happy to make fast.
All right, this next round. Thanks for Kyoko for taking the points.
This was a great moment for
Or paying the points, as I guess. We'll do this next round in Korean. For those on YouTube, we have Twitch point redeems. So you can have me cast around in Korean if you so choose.
Heretics at least tried to manipulate the pace. Or at least
Damn, Forsaken.
Paper X are always asking for more. Always trying to.
자, 이렇게 되면 이콘이 또 다시 무너졌습니다. 헤레틱스. 사실 이렇게 되면 사실 할 말이 많지 않을 수 있는데 일단 라이플 하나 갖고 뭐 할 수 있는지 봐야죠. 미니브의 벤달이라고 했는데 미니브의 네오는 약간 희생 느낌이거든요. 아, 이거는 희생도 아니고 그냥 바로 잡혀버린. 아니, 이러면 벤달도 없어지고. 이거 갇혔어요. 갈 수 없어요. 이거 쇼티? 지금 갈 데가 없죠? 스파이크도 다운이고 순식간에 부 혼자 나왔습니다. 아, 이러면 뭐 사냥 나오죠. 뭐 지금 아무 말 없이 나와서 깔끔하게 가져갑니다. Well, that was a rather short round.
Now, even at this juncture in the game, they've beaten Team Heretics to getting multiple ultimates.
Dude, imagine 2 13-1s.
That pivotal gun round was unfortunately lost for them. The economy for Paper X getting out of control, and
Korean speakers, is that the Chobra curse? Every time you guys point redeem, I just like secretly just spit my curses against the Pacific teams.
In for the first time.
You know, some players, they talk
This is
about
rough. This is real rough from Heretics.
Right. Feels like you're walking through molasses, time slows. I feel like against Paper X, it's the opposite. These guys set those phases to warp feed and make it very, very hard to stand on even footing at this pace of play. And Heretics have been that kind of team that have wanted to dictate.
Is there a tech pause for the coaches?
Map, for God's sake. They want to make these fast rotates, take that mid control, be the ones that forces you.
That round ended while I drank water.
In this series so
Best
far,
points you've ever spent, not gonna lie? Hell yeah, appreciate it. Oh, Furan with the hydrate as well. I think I drank some water in between there, but
By disrupting the defenders with the neon.
I'll have to get a refill after this map.
as they intend because
Everybody drink your water.
PRX are just going to be sending it at
All right, you got 3 ults for PRX. Device 7 and 2.
That they want to. They're not able to claim that space early. Forced to use a lot of utility to try to re-clear late, and most of these rounds they're just losing the opening tools. Neil said on map 1, but they did not bring their A game. In fact, they were.
All right, you're looking to clear mid. PRX has been using mid really well as well as a defense, right?
Okay, now no turret to play off of in
All right,
nice little lineup.
gets the turret.
And already those one ways being set up.
But it's not so much pressuring them to watch mid, it's the fact that PRX has had your mid covered for so long. That's the real problem.
Devi's been drawn over in that direction to assist.
Oh, the swing. Oh, the...
Okay, not too shabby,
Okay, come on, PRX. That's Benji's specialty. Come on.
Definitely going to throw a wrench in the works for PRX, and now that
Oh,
lockdown.
but the lockdown. Oh, does he not check the corner?
Rienz is waiting for him.
Come on, everybody knows about the corner.
Just get out of that lockdown circle. Play in the corner. Credit to Benji fishing. He just wins it out straight up. 2 for 1.
Ninja it. You can ninja it around the corner. It actually went too deep.
Back yellow, but that's a position that you really can't be in alone against Team Heretics.
Jinky's got very little to see.
I mean, I think... I guess you got a couple good ults coming up, so I guess you're just going to see it because there's not much of a chance, yeah. Taking away... If it was like a 1v3, I think you'd try to take away 1 or 2 more weapons, but... Oh, hi, Liz. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well.
Earlier has put them in an excellent
I hope you're excited for the next match between the upcoming winners of Masters Toronto, Billy Gaming, and Team Liquid.
I think Patman is realized on this one that
Chobra, that bottle my sister has the exact same thing she takes for dance classes. This one? The Stanley bottles? They're like all the rage in Korea. So we actually had 0, and then now we have like 4, because I got a solo leveling one of like different sizes. Like every event me and my wife worked, like we all got Stanley bottles. They're nice.
It sort of doesn't check this at all.
I know. Guys, we're double the rounds from last map.
We doubled the rounds from last map. Maybe I'm not excited enough.
I mean, for a team like Heretics who are just
yeah, Liz,
mechanical shooters.
I mean, come on. Nobody actually thought Billy was beating EDG, right? I wasn't out of pocket to bet on that. I was not. It's just
any information whatsoever.
There are exceptions.
Odin is in attendance today.
And those would be positions that PRX would typically love to just play into, but it's actually towards B where they've gone full aggro. Something.
I mean, Garage is already taken chat. Dude, PRX is actually playing the. It's. I don't know when I'm gonna stop being so amazed that they're actually playing the map. It's just, but you know what's really funny, chat, is at this point it's not even that I'm like, well, you know, like they were so bad with it before that it's all amazing. It's actually to the point where it's like almost textbook. Like their macro is near textbook, actually. It's kind of scary. Oh, Devi's got the cross. Devi's got the cross. Yep, opens up Jing. Devi gets sacrificed, but Jing gets the kills. That's a big kill, though. He wants to find one more.
But to expect him to make it 5, even for him, might be a little bit too much.
Chobra Chris was the real hidden boss against EDG's plot armor.
Fu and Benji happy just to stay entrenched. A hard fought round here for Heretics. And finally, PRX Train is forced to throw the brakes on.
We were beginning to hit some shots.
What would chat have done if EDG won? Nothing. It was a terrible bet to make.
The blade storm just plucked out of the air. All right, Heretics heating up a little bit individually. That's crazy.
Dude, that is a nice shot.
Who is starting to hit.
Still cranking 90. Good to see.
PRX, they're on defense. They do display something that they are typically very good at, which is.
I have Benji on my fantasy league.
With excellent utility.
I think.
Now here, more classic PRX. 4-man.
He needs to step up.
Towards this A side, getting all of the space, collecting that orb, and then they post someone up and immediately go stack the other side. This is the name of the game for them on this map.
Once again, though, it's just going to be Divide B for now.
You know that there's a... Why are we... Okay, come... You've done... Paper X, you've done this round after round. Oh my...
That's 3? Caught by the paranoia, forced to give him some ground, but now the youngster has some wind in his sails. Right, Wingman is going to be thwarted in his plant attempt.
Here's the other thing, is that, like, I think Benji's one of those guys that you just don't rely on a 1v2, 1v3. You know?
Turning up to play. Stun just in case he starts.
Well, I wanted Benji to step up, not Paper X to make the same mistake 3 times in a row. They've been doing this where they're going to clear the turret, but then like they solo clear it and solo swing. Like, you know, Benji's been playing off of it. Why are we not just double swinging? I don't know.
There's going to be someone that's pushed up in A-main.
What is that reaction from Neilzinho? He's like disgusted by Benji.
5 out of 7 of
It's so funny.
Stage 1, including playoffs. What's a Fnatic?
You know I have. I do have Benji. I have Devi and Benji, chat.
EU on this run, they look like world beaters, but Fnatic have just had their number.
This is my VFL team. Alright, chat, tell me, how did I cook while we wait for this timeout?
Totally different way than how Fnatic actually opted to.
I got Ospas IGL. Dude, Ash for 6.5 is a steal, chat. He's not gonna walk out into the open and die on Icebox like he used to. He's a changed man. And then Lysor for 6.5. He's gonna clutch some rounds.
First time in this whole series that Paper X have been put in a position to have to call this timeout. They've been struggling a little bit to hold.
Why do you have Devi and Benji? What do you mean, why do you have Devi and Benji?
Over the containers. Still being
because they were great players that fit the bill.
How will Paper X adjust out of this? They're going to be on a half buy here to the extent that they can at least get a hero rifle over to Jing, who
I think they just scrape it from VLR, so players who don't have a picture on VLR just don't get updated. Benji's actually a pretty good. He's pretty fairly priced, I think. Like if he pops off, it's great, but if not, he's not like the top Sentinel. And different roles have like different average pricing, so. They play. It's for the whole Swiss stage, Yugi Boy. The way the Fantasy League works is they have it per week. So. Like you're gonna have people playing against each other. You can't avoid that.
Close range stinger to try and find an opener, shut down and execute if it comes in, and you're just expecting from Team Heretics at some point, if they intend on getting into this pit, which certainly looks like they're going to do, you're waiting for.
Because you can't change the roster in between like days. It's just set for the whole week.
Over here towards the pit. That man cute, but not good enough.
I mean, I guess you could try to just all in on the 2 teams that you think are going to 2-0, I guess, but.
Who's been quiet in this series and in this map as well. Just needs to be a bit of a nuisance. Remains at large.
But I think for Swiss stage, yeah, it's better to just spread it out. And then I purposely got Ospas because I think he's going to frag no matter what, but I think he's going to get eliminated. So that way I can use him as one of my transfers for an easy 12.5 credits to get Crashies +1.
It's up to Jing here to step up, get himself.
Ooh, is it good news? My cat Gemma is fine with your voice. She normally hates men. Wow, I am honored.
Flawless round here for Team Heretics. Finally.
This was a rough round. I am honored. It's actually kind of funny because my dog, who we adopted, hated men. But I was the one guy that she was fine with when we went to the adoption center. And they were like, I mean, if you like her, like, you guys should take her because she's never been okay with guys. So maybe I just, you know, maybe I just know how to chill with female pets. That sounds weird, but you know what I mean. I'm a pet whisperer. There you go. That's a better way to put it. Chobra's not a guy. Is that the conclusion from this story? And that's one way to look at
The
it.
main intention really was to get that orb, get the lockdown. Recon is sent in to clear out back yellow from Rians.
Okay, chat. Let's focus on the game.
Fastlane pretending, hey, we are getting that position back yellow. Shocks as well, and now we're going to slowly pivot back. The spike has just been over there with Woot on A
Okay,
the entire time, but this is
I mean, they're going to suspect this. It's just, can he get one and get out?
Very tight line. Gonna see one. That's
Okay.
Rian's trying to cross. Dealt with.
Oh my god, he goes for another. Oh, he saw him jump in too.
All got across to A.
So now you know.
He's gonna know that in a couple of seconds.
They are going to be late.
Already rotating off this B site. They have Patman, deep yellow.
Oh, but there's pit and lockdown. You can't afford to be late, actually. Okay, the nanoswarms buy just enough time.
No, not with that lockdown though.
It forces the lockdown.
Going to be kept at bay.
So now you have to deal with the pit.
To remove that, so they're gonna have to respect and pull off the site. That early rotate now.
Oh, that's nice, Liz.
We're gonna get a plant down. Heretics look to dig in here and anchor.
And it looks like they want to come right
Do you
back
have
in.
just one
Recon,
cat?
Paranoia. Here come PRX.
Okay, pit. It's on the edge.
Ensconced safely within the poison
How do they
walls.
do this with an op? Dizzy's taken out nice and early. That's good. Oh, the spam. Spam for days. There they go. They're all going to charge forward. PRX is pretty good about this, by the way. They're pretty good at flooding the pit. They are so good at flooding the pit. They've... Chill.
Boo with a parting gift, but that's all that Heretics can muster.
You too. That's nice. Will is Dr. Doolittle. That's the conclusion. There you go.
Overwhelm everyone in that pit. It's somebody getting that opening kill, and then spam connects on to Woot.
Can we have a channel points reward where you
see how much
make a noise that the cats make?
They send Jing with something.
Well, what's the maximum points somebody has right now? 1 million points? Is that what we have to make it cost?
Operator, and it makes sense with the way that PRX play. Exploit their aggression, allow them to make their way into the angle that you're holding to get an opening kill. Keep the game slowed down.
Benji here to very passive. Like he's just watching for the tube push down. That's not the plan for PRX this round, apparently. Once again, that's the one way being set up by Jing.
Boo's ready for this, but he hears... Okay, so he's going to hear the orb. And the drone. Do you make the deduction that there's 2 people here because of the drone? Because that's a little odd that he would just drone. I mean, I guess he could have droned from here. But either way, you only spotted the Viper, so PRX makes the adjustment because they already have a forward angle. And Heretics has no idea about that.
Benji's still waiting for mid. He might not get anything with that up here.
Team Heretics, they do need to wait for this wall to come back up. Oh my god, PRX, they just want to go win off the Paranoia with a recon.
Looking for their own timing, marching to the beat of their own.
Yeah, they're trying to abuse the timing before the toxic screen. I mean, I actually don't mind it. It looks a little haphazard. It looks a little too risky, but I don't mind it from PRX.
Something in Forsaken across the map. We're going to have an advantage attack side post plant.
This is looking highly awkward towards mid. Forsaken left on an island towards B, just wants to slowly maneuver forward. Busha
Correction.
Get this kill. What a snappy shot!
Now, have to deal with Woot, tucked in corner by Yellow. Doesn't want to give himself up a Forsaken. Don't even think about the knife shot. Here comes the Thrash. Something Nosy now needs to gain some altitude. And finally, Benji is rewarded for his patience.
We got a game on our hands.
That lurking operator comes in at the very end. The final hour. That was interesting from PRX that they go for this pre-fight attempt before there's...
Again, the fight, I mean...
Wingman wasn't planting.
I am okay with it.
They just tried to catch.
I think this is one of those fights that just looks bad because they lost it. Look at Mind Freak. Mind Freak's like, is this what we look like?
That PRX are playing off of there. If they're just trying to manufacture a timing of their own, it doesn't work out.
No, the 7 TV emotes are working.
Now here's some pace from Team Heretics, getting that Neon back yellow quickly. They know Patman could be in this. Poison Cloud, so some shocks going
this is a rough last round of the half, but you have 3 ults, so that should make up for their 2 sheriffs.
Bigger commitment to the B side by PRX.
Well, 2 ults really, 2.5.
Lockdown, both available here in the last round of the half for the defenders. So behind the Viper's pit, here come Heretics. They are really looking to take some snowman space potentially
It's
here.
the same thing again. Through the screen, though? Okay, hold on. I don't know about that. I do not know about that.
Right here. That Hunter's Fury just used a little bit late. Boo's gotten his way all the way into the A site, and there's more than enough time for Team Heretics to make this pivot. Yeah, Forsaken can catch a couple in mid, though.
He needs to catch all of them. High-low, that's rough.
Heretics always aware.
Oof, that's 7-5. I mean, it's 7-5, but you were on defense. Not the worst.
Great double face there.
30 seconds left.
All right, now the little things are beginning to come together for Team Heretics, and we're finally seeing a PRX who were utterly dominant, now struggling a bit with some of their timings. Again, they refight into B before there's any attempt to get the spike down. That Hunter's Fury
It's going to be hard to predict Boo being here.
Heretics just have their crosshairs placed on all of the angles that they could be pushing out from.
He knows.
No reason not to fully commit to this
it's
one,
a tough
but
one.
Boom takes him out. 7-5 half for Heretics.
And as you mentioned, Heretics have or rather, PRX have a, what, 80+% win rate?
PRX are actually, well, PRX are, but that's a PRX problem.
They're not out of the woods yet.
Close half, finally some light from Heretics. Stick around, we're going to quick break and we'll be back with more Icebox.
Yeah, I actually don't know how that separates for once Patman has joined, but
count me in.
I will be right back. Let me refill my water. All right. All right, can PRX actually close this out? We'll see. Chat, I'm slowly starting to forget that I have face paint on. Is that bad? Do you think I'm going to be able to wash it off? Do you think it's ingrained in my skin? I'm a little concerned.
And the Pearl one that we started on, much better showing here for Heretics. A rockier start, but they really start to string rounds together. Round 6 onwards, they win 6 out of the preceding 7 rounds. Put themselves in a very reasonable position here. They have a choice.
Finally able to find a moment where they're actually in the lead in this series. Benji Fishy leading the way as far as the econ report goes. Something in dire straits was investing into that operator, but wasn't extracting the most value from it. Had that one good round where he was able to
Yeah, this is my favorite thread on Reddit. Does anyone else's seat in Masters Toronto just not exist? Seats 13 and 14 are missing from every row in some Tier 1 sections. Security is telling people to just sit in random seats for now.
Very disjointed on their refights.
That's actually insane.
The hero for them in that half. Started getting those highlights, and then that
that's actually crazy.
In the rest of your team as well. When you see someone starting to hit like that.
15 and 6 after 12 rounds. Honestly, almost a mirror image of Forsaken's performance in the
All right, here we go.
Pearl. Very strong
Pistol.
Benji's stalwart performance in mid that really held PRX at bay.
Ooh, I like the turret.
PRX on the attack side of this map, really strong. 83% win rate through Pacific State.
Really just looking to delay late on B.
We've seen when Heretics have
So he's going to go for early info contact, then you got Nanoswarm, then you got turret. But it's just a fast mid hit. Oh, do you expect this though? Oh, he does!
Right now from PRX, collecting 2 early.
I mean, Rian's knows.
Fumbled. Rian's waiting.
Oh my god. Dude, what an angle.
To leave poor, but eventually someone's going to raise anchor and get to it.
Oh, they actually... Oh, they both... That's actually so crazy.
For Heretics, and
they both ran into each other, and then they both went around each other. That's so insane.
Spike, of course, already planted. That's what you ask for PRX fans. Getting off to a good start with a pistol win here.
All they've had are good starts. They've
That's
won every
rough.
single pistol. If Team Heretics could win this map without either pistol
Yeah, I know
round
someone
win,
is at
that
the
would
venue
be
at the
a
moment, and there's like 2 empty
tremendous
rows
win
at the
for
back.
them.
Oof, they probably like
Shrunk, of course, the lead to a
changed
singular
the
round. And once again,
layout.
It's a short round, Wyatt. This
Which
early
is rough.
engagement here in mid.
That's rough.
GC's action over on the B side gets involved there. Then
Is Fracture out? Yes. That dude, that's actually crazy work.
They know someone is there because he couldn't
Oh
move
my
forward.
gosh.
Hold up.
Let's go, boys! Woo!
Fracture just it came back for one stage and now it's back out gone again.
So just too good on these pistol rounds. It's going to be Miniboo investing actually into the Marshall for Heretics on that deep angle from yellow over to
I mean, they need to.
Standard there.
Not a bad force even after you've
to deny that
lost.
early access to the orb from the
Triple
defending
rifle
team.
from PRX. Just carefully
absolutely playing the most
slicing
important position
angles
on the map.
bit by bit.
Just as we saw from something in the previous half. Unsurprisingly, Patman's moved up. Miniboo punished though on that little swing. Tried to set him up with a Marshall, but he will
Oh,
be
he's gonna get chased. Yeah.
no space at yellow whatsoever, and Boo now
He thinks
is
the
about to
Killjoy
build
will
the
just
next
be sitting
close in.
back.
Patman up walkway, sees
No
what was
shot!
That's okay. Up on the ledge he goes.
Patman,
Proud as a peacock,
insane.
but Rienz is able to find his brace of 2. Once again, though, it's a heavily disadvantaged situation. Rienz desperately trying to avert an even game here. Likely has too much on his plate. Devaya will silence him.
Damn.
Fair enough, bringing the 3 most important rifles into the next round. Cash from the spike plan as well, so PRX will be more than happy with that. Team Heretics have done a nice job on these anti-bonus rounds. That has kept them in the game here. Otherwise, things would
Gross
really
shot.
spiraled out of control early. Some nice shots from Rienz, who is just
All right, 2 half armors on PRX.
consistent presence
2
for
half armors on Team
For
Heretics.
me, really just has all of the aspects of the game on lock. He can really do it all.
Like the Heretics team who said, we are not kids anymore.
Well,
We're
the
not
3 rifle is an old
excuse for us
FPX buy before they went to China, right?
recovered well here on
And
ice
it kind of became the norm for like more than a year. And then I think with like things like Fnatic's overall half armor econ, things with the meta, the Stingers, the Tejo, the Outlaw. Now teams have varied colors for sure. I think PRX varies it from map to map
Louis
though.
just got a little bit too close to the sun.
Swarm grenade out.
Bear in mind, this is Team Heretics with absolutely nothing left in the bank. This is must win at the moment, Patman. This fight is
Oh,
so
dude,
over.
that's actually
As
such a
messy as it
sick
gets.
fight.
Late Paranoia comes in, but Patman
Dude,
definitely
that
supported
is
in that engagement.
two
Something eventually goes good to be on the
legitimately
B
good
side of the map, and
players.
this has precipitated
That was a good
a
duel.
pivot. Now with mid control, PRX can go towards A and not worry
That
about
was
getting caught.
movement versus movement. That was actually
What a
so
timing for Patman
good.
to catch, and they have Forsaken playing towards A again. They could really pivot anywhere here. It's just we're playing TD.
Like
and
Patman,
wins that out.
Patman starting to move as soon as Benji stops was so good.
The stabilizing element of PRX, by the way, is just taking duels across the map. And he has opened it right on up for PRX.
Ooh, do you see him? Forsaken?
Miniboo has to
No?
play second fiddle now and
Yeah,
try
he hears him now.
make use of that mobility to cross the map. Wood is already set up in Crow's Nest, though.
It does have the wingman to actually pressure a defuse, force some people to swing out. Maybe that's a way in. Find a pick.
A small gap in that smoke will be challenged. Wood has to drop down,
Oh.
and the spacing isn't quite there, apparently.
Yeah, rough.
Miniboo steps out only to be riddled with Vandal shots.
PRX are just so ready to swing together.
Just finished losing 7
Any
games in a
more
row
you can
on
do.
ranked. Time to watch PRX
So
fry.
frustrated
Oh,
in this
default.
moment,
I am
not
sorry to hear
expecting
that.
anyone to be pushed up that close. Something can pull that for free.
Oh, Benji's
man, that was-
last burst was pretty
Benji's been
whiffy.
credited with some very
Yeah, that's
sharp
rough.
Moments, even on this map, look at him shut down something as he raps over towards belts that many rounds ago.
Intruder alert.
Team Heretics
Apt timing.
Bringing in 5 sheriffs, 5 regen armors. Obviously, they have the shooters to pull off a round like this.
Miniboo forced off pipes there. 410 smoked out, giving something a staging ground.
Fast hit against anti-eco, or with the anti-eco, against the eco.
how far does their gun skill
And then they wait for the toxic exchange to drop. That's one thing that's really going to nullify your firepower.
Got the right stack to do it. The weapons might be decent enough. Something shut down.
Still a
early.
little
They're trying to
risky.
get into this side. PRX is
Whoa.
but he can't connect.
Messy stuff.
Yeah.
Gotta pick it up, but there is Forsaken.
Well,
Quick
okay.
response.
Not so
And he
missing.
doubles down. Oh,
He's susceptible to just one shot from it, but he's able to get out of the way.
Oh, Rians, how does he do it?
He's too
Dude,
smart.
how does he do it? How does he do it? No tags in the first two?
Recover the spike.
What?
Put this together. Both of his opponents, half
That's
armor and carrot.
actually...
He has a Vandal to his name.
He has to fear a potential flank because he was
Dude,
out of range from the turret that was placed. Wants to double back now. 30 seconds to play with. Does he just try to clear this out, get back to A? Does he try to go
He
to
might
B?
just save. Okay, he's going to run to B.
He wants to leave. He's hoping that in this situation, Team Heretics would just leave the two on A and then, you know, go
Yeah,
for
with
that
this already being up,
retake over
you kind of you're kind of feeling safe.
Allow a rifle to be collected, perhaps.
Ooh, has to stick it.
I just want to go for this with the Sheriff's reinstance.
Yeah, he's gonna peek it, I think. Yep, you saw one.
Play contact off potentially.
But how does he? How many more are there? He's not sure. He has no idea.
To have this Sentinel utility at your disposal in such an important clutch.
Look at Devi. He still has to be weary about this flank as Rians is making his presence known forward.
Trying to get ahead of the owl drone. Does he have a timing on boost? Watch him out.
Oh, Devi! He's back. He's back. That's a good clutch.
On the tracks.
Gets him right at the end of the drone because you imagine they'll start swinging. That's the timing's good. You know what's really funny is one of the reasons I picked Devi as one of my wild cards with the credit side left was because I was like, FNS is probably watching. It's in Toronto. I feel like Devi's gonna do well.
Pulling up their trousers, util in hand. Can't play off of each other at all. That is huge.
They feel like they didn't have the time to waste either to collect some of the rifles that were a little bit deeper on that A site. They go for
I mean, this is an upsetting game for Heretics.
Regretting that decision at this point.
Jeez, the tension there between Weber and Elzinho, it's palpable. So another timeout here. The last
Yeah, I mean, Devi, I think, had a couple. But that's the thing. Everyone on PRX, I think, had a couple rough swings in the early part of stage 1. Or like early part of 2025. But overall, I agree. Devi is one of the more consistent players for sure. Bring back 10s.
Neil, the coach, saying that was the first time he felt disappointed in the team after that loss.
Forsaken was never this emotional of a leader. Yeah, it was always like he was like always memeing and laughing, but like he's like really. You can tell that he's taking it upon himself to actually like keep them energized.
They've got a rifle round coming at you, folks, but
it's good to see. It's good to see.
Three of the most impactful ultimates you could ask for PRX on the so far flawless attack side. They have 4 rounds.
I still think Boot pushed early. Well, he was jump peeking for the snake bite. I think that part was fine. I mean, quite frankly, I think Devi just played it well because afterwards there was just enough time for Rians to try to get the trade after Boo died.
They've got 2 ults they're relatively close to. Maybe they can get this orb. Maybe Root finds a kill, right? But you're asking about, oh my god, the early Hunter's very double connection.
Oh, does he get the third? Oh, nope, they just die. That's, yep. Okay, good stabilization from Benji, but something's got such good coverage. Do they suspect it? Oh, they're not thinking about it. Dude, the screen covers him too. They have no idea. They have no idea. Oh my goodness.
That was absolutely diabolical. Something gets an amazing.
Do you think PRX will find this round?
Well, all the way back, Rafter. That was eventually going to be.
We'll find this round good. They got rid of Hunter's Fury for Killjoy ults as well.
I was talking
You mean from the previous round?
In a post plant, or just get an immediate drone tag. A double hit.
I mean, I guess it went quite well.
Takes all of the space that was created because of that as well. Oh my god, whatever they had planned in that round. Couldn't even begin to guess. I mean, it was just how.
I mean, taking away the Hunter's Fury and then clutching the round is like a huge econ swing, though. Ult economy swing. That's a desperation. eco round or not.
Be in that closer tucked position that Ahsoka will often be in. But
I think it is GG.
Playing back for the multiple players to guard him.
It's just filthy.
They're trying to make hero plays. You can't blame them. They've only got sheriffs. PRX have absolutely shut them down. Their economy is completely out of control. Don't do it again. Don't do it again. Don't do it again. All right, thank you. You can't have 2 knives in the debut game.
Yeah, cure for hypotension.
Wyatt.
Do not do that.
So very quickly,
Oh
those
my
2 rounds
gosh.
fall. Heretics back on a buy. Now with Thrash's
That's
lockdown
so
to
good.
work with. Like, I like the
Don't
idea.
do it again. Don't do it again. Don't do it again.
Backbreaking round. They were virtually 2-dimensional after that one. Still want to go forward. Play that PRX-esque aggressive.
Minibo always goes for hero plays when Heretics is down mentally. Yep. It's because like they're out of options, right? And he's just like, all right, I'll just try this. And like if it works, it's great, but it's also a signal that it's not great.
Into this with an 80+% win rate on attack. We're seeing exactly why. Deep recon is going to come through mid, and then something can swing off.
Dude, what is this smoke, man? That's insane, dude.
And there's a teleport into spawn.
It's
just
so crazy. Chat.
Oh man, they're getting clowned.
The smoke, and then you're safe. You draw attention, and then you push mid. Oh, it's so good. And now you still have the flank. Okay, okay, that was really good from Woot. Okay, wait, hold on. Hold on. This is actually so winnable. They know about something's position. I mean, something. Come on, they know about it now. Like, come on. Okay. It was a great round from PRX, but I mean, Woot getting the kill was everything, I think.
Needed round win from Heretics. They're losing players early, and they still managed.
Dude, I'm so good with that Omen ult, though. I like it.
Into that site together, the distraction from Rafters, and then you have
because again, it wasn't a solo play. Look at that. It's just it's a guarantee. Either Jin gets the kill or his teammates get the kill. It's just so good.
It's that moment where something tucked in that deep position again is forced to look towards.
I do think Patman didn't have to go that fast. I think Patman didn't have to. But I think he just heard the footsteps and he thought he was safe.
Such an uphill battle for Team Heretics as they have to just face down a PRX that won't be
Yep,
saving.
Patman has Viper ult now. So we'll see if they can get in. You still have lockdown though from Heretics.
Wow! Oh, but he's not ready. He's clearing the recon, and Jing is just too far ahead of the play for him.
But there's always more than one thing. This time it was a recon plus Jing. Last time it was Jing plus, 3 people pushing mid. And now Patman's taking the long route around.
He's just got the craziest lurk timings. He's going to have to accelerate a bit. The Team Heretics try to get in off this fast lane. They're getting towards screens.
Yeah, how long can they stay alive?
Relay bolt doesn't hit something. Here comes the lockdown.
He's going after it.
Dude, he used the ult?
He's looking for this, and there's Patman on the lurk
Oh
timing.
my gosh. Now he just has to stay alive. Now he's just to stay alive.
I can't with this guy.
Oh my, I can't with this guy.
And now Heretics know they really can't play off the side. They've got to commit. They've got to challenge this. Not too shabby there from Mini.
Huge from Miniboo, but I mean, you're still worried about. Oh wait, the wingman. The wingman.
Unreal. The Red Bull clutch. A crucial one here for Woot as Wingman does the job.
Dude, Miniboo with the triple. Dude, Miniboo with the triple is what does it. I mean, the wingman, sure, but.
His little pal just gives him that.
Dude, how does Miniboo get 3 there? I thought it was still over. I forgot about the wingman, but how does he get 3? Oh, he got Devi right before.
Looks like he's.
Oh, dude, if Devi stayed alive, it's over.
What is that, man? What is that?
That might be a swing. That's a tilter.
A chunk out of that PRX economy. 1 round closer to their total. There's a lot of work still to do. We're going to have an early Viper spin on the B side of the map.
You know about the attack op as well.
No interest in challenging it early this round.
Batman wants to go on another wild adventure. Go up to.
I mean, this is how you. But the thing is like on Icebox, if you start getting success with lurks mid, like you abuse that for sure.
They go drone for drone. Oh my god, the last Hunter's Fury was really solid.
Nice schmooze there from Miniboo.
Yeah, I mean, it's a neon. That's always tough.
PRX had to be satisfied with a little bit of damage onto the Neon, but Minibu also has that overdrive in the ready. Here's
Dude, Jing gets so much value. Patman gets another, man. Poor Benji, man. He just wanted to clear mid. Oh my god.
More than he can deal with. And Boo laboriously will drag himself across the map to challenge this.
Planted.
Jing has just been an
But that's the thing, right? Like, even if
maps. Countless
like even the thing is, Patman, as long as he's good for one every time, somebody has to stay back for a long time. So it's always going to be a weaker site.
PRX. There was a narrative, right, if you're a PRX
It's so good.
A hater. You're familiar with the feeding narrative, but it's never been less true. With Patman joining this lineup, that stabilizing force.
I mean, this is what
so clean. They've strung together
Mard was really good at back when Optic was dominating. His timings and the way he would abuse mid was huge. Mako to a similar extent as well, but I would say that Mard was really good at it. It's a little rough.
Both take a hit there. Ice Fury now being deployed by Rians. What is there to find here?
Nothing. Still have pit for Patman. Did he? And then this time there's something with him. It's so good. It's so good. Dude. The lurk is different every single time. It's so good.
Dominant on map 2, not one pistol round loss. All of the momentum throughout both of these games slowed down for just a moment, but they immediately bounce back and utterly crush
that was
in that second half of Icebox.
I mean, that was a lurk masterclass from Patman. Actually so good.
We got some exciting plays for sure from PRX. Highlight reel stuff coming out from Jing.
Crazy good stuff.
Forsaken, incredible on Pearl.
Minia so much.
I don't think anyone expected this to be so dominant. This is
no, I mean, I did not think so. I mean, I think Heretics can do better, but
straight down the throat of Heretics. And so history repeats itself once more. Why a tough loss suffered by Heretics at the hands of this phenomenal outfit.
Oh my god. Good one, Yusel. Good one. Oh my goodness.
Heretics can deal with these timings that Jing is throwing at them.
Give it up for PRX! Guys, you know what? Celebrate with the fans. Celebrate with the fans. Enjoy this moment. But, hey, guys, is it okay if I steal Forsaken?
That's fine, that's fine.
All right.
He was about to take a selfie, got denied.
Forsaken. Pure dominance.
What is this lighting?
On Pearl. What the heck?
To be honest, I don't really know what happened about Pearl. I don't really watch Heretics Pearl as well. I think their weakest map is Pearl, which is you're right. So yeah.
That's true.
Okay.
That's
and,
true.
You know,
I mean, it's just bad at Pearl.
You know, standing up, shouting a lot, very animated as well. So you know, what was your mindset? You know, are you just happy to be back, or you know, you just kind of wanted to, you know, show off your guns?
Actually, I just wanna hype the team because last time in Pacific, I realized that we were winning when I'm standing up. When we're not quiet, we were winning. So I think I'm gonna do this all the time.
The anti-alpha year.
You know, just don't sit down. Play standing up. Let's talk about Patman.
No, but he means it. Like that means he felt it. That someone needs to take that upon themselves for the team. He's maturing as a leader. That's really good.
Getting him ready.
Yeah, I mean, actually, it's his first time in international, and we win our first match. So I'm kinda really proud of him that he can play well, even though he maybe
what
a
a
little
showing.
bit nervous. But so
Dude,
far,
Patman fans as well. That's
maybe
great.
a little bit of jet lag still, but we believe that we're gonna get it done. Yeah.
Okay. I hear
Pearl
everyone
Yimi is just bad at the
it's
game.
about time that we won something, right? So is PRX train going to ever stop until you reach the trophy?
No jinx, but hopefully the trains keep going on. You know, yeah.
Track by track.
No.
Track by track, guys.
Track by track.
Let's go.
All right, thank you for Forsaken. Go celebrate. Enjoy this moment. And that's all from me too.
That's great. Honestly, Heretics got lucky Fracture got removed, but the map pool's not looking good. That's true. I think EMEA definitely suffers a lot from map pool in general. Like, I am curious. Like, here's the thing, chat. Like, personally, I would love to see Fnatic just, like, open up in playoffs by picking Pearl. You know what I mean? Like, that would make me, as someone who's a big Fnatic believer, that would actually just confirm my belief in Fnatic. But if they still permaban it, I'd be like, I don't know. Minnie's on a mission to kill EMEA. Yeah, he's like, you know what? It was all me. He's just out for blood against EMEA. Heretics won 3 defense rounds across 2 maps. I mean, yeah. I mean, when one of the maps is 13-1, it's kind of rough. Did PRX sign Mini or something? I mean, I don't know what the exact... I assume there's some sort of a contract, but he's not officially on their contract database, but he is helping them out. He has confirmed that. The team has confirmed that. So he is helping them out rather officially. I mean, he said he only helped them for about 1.5 days before Toronto. Yeah, well, he said he helped them a lot during Pacific, and then he said he will probably help them out a little bit at Toronto, and it sounds like it's only been like a day and a half, so probably just some quick last-minute review. I have a feeling he might be helping them like from here on out, though, again, right? Snoggy with the stretch redeem, thank you. Everybody do a nice little stretch. Ooh, especially for those of us in Pacific. It's friggin' random hours. All right, we're going to run some ads while we wait. And then we'll do some of our daily web games during the desk segments. So I will be right back. I'm going to go to the restroom as well. So BRB, chat.
That is a shocker for everyone. I don't think anyone saw that coming. It's honestly a testament to the skill of the Chinese region to be able to have such competitive, especially with the fact that EDG legit won champs not too long ago. So to see this level of competition and see EDG is able to be taken down by Bilibili is a testament to the region.
Yeah, and now it's the time for Bilibili to show up on the international stage, because the last time we saw them win a game on the international stage, Champs 2023 against NRG. They've only ever beaten NRG globally. Twice, mind you, in the same tourney. They have to be able to show up now that they have, you know, overcome EDG, who'd always had their number.
Yeah, and as K-Knight would say, FNS, are you okay? I know he's watching us, but I had
Another
to.
FNS straight. That's
Just my go. That's my go. That's my go. But the roster does look a little bit different, Ender. However, this time around, they have made changes. Have you liked the changes they made?
I think overall, yeah. I think Billy play a much stronger game, all things considered. I like a lot of the mid rounds. They're able to look. K-Knight on the lurks going into mid. Like, they have a lot to go for them coming into this tournament. I think that they are going to put up a real challenge against CL today.
I think it'd be a mistake to assume this is the BLG of old, where it's like, oh, they only get by cringe judge gaming on Split or something. Absolutely not. Like, if this is your first time seeing Billy ever since the NRG incident, like, this is a very different team. Like you said, very capable of mid-rounding, and they bring a much more convincing play, at least I think so, to this international stage.
Yeah, and I love Neff joining this roster as well. I think you can see what he's brought to this team, and taking a look at their map pool. I mean, in VCTCN, they've been a force to be reckoned with. Can they replicate that, however, on this stage?
Look, Yinsu, I'm looking at Icebox and Pearl, because we just had a series against an EMEA team where Icebox and Pearl were in the pool.
Oh my god.
Look, TL, you got to get rid of that Pearl. It's not going to look good if you let Billy play it versus you.
I'm going to mold for 1 second. If Team Liquid do not ban the Pearl today, I'm leaving.
Yeah.
I'm walking off.
We gotta get it.
I'm going to leave Toronto. I'm gonna nearest airport if they do what the mistakes Heretics made. Because Mel, it is simple coming into a tournament like this. If you're an EMEA team like Team Liquid, the options are there. Why will they take that risk against Billy, who are good on Pearl?
You would have to be severely underestimating your potential on another map in order for that to happen. It would be, I agree with you, it would be a huge miss.
It would. Now, you mentioned the judge a little bit earlier, Ender. Are you on the side with Mel here that they no longer rely on YZ's judge?
Yes. You can still use it. Don't get me wrong.
A great guy.
Yeah, let's bring that in there. No, but I think this team played a lot more a complex playbook, I would say, right? I think that what they would do a lot in mid-round is they love to work the center.
Wait, what did Yinsu say?
I
missed it.
Play, but I think especially on Pearl, which is a signature map for them, they do a lot of ping-pong between sides.
Sideshow wants a ticket on the train.
Rounds that aren't about huge execs with a judge flying into backside. No, it's about trying to find those pressure points on a map they can exploit and use that to take a site.
Yeah, and for Billy and YZ as well.
What's the Billy chant?
Into a tournament like this, the leading duelist when it comes to stats.
They don't deserve a chant.
Be your Kaya, be your Jogomo, but it's none of those players. It is YZ, Mel, and despite whether teams might respect Billy or not, you have to respect.
He's gonna leave if Team Liquid doesn't ban Pearl.
It would be a huge disservice. Like, I think if you go in the server and you are sleeping on YZ, I think you're setting yourself up for failure.
You're trolling.
You are trolling, yes. And I'm honestly really excited considering
right.
YZ has been on the international stage before, something his teammates
Time for our web games.
So not only is he expected to lead mechanically and stats-wise in the server, but he's also, I'm looking to him personally as an emotional leader on the team to show them, be that anchor for them on the stage.
This is ridiculous. Look at these stats.
I mean, his stats are crazy.
Are you doing this every Billy series? Heck no.
Recent performances, like this is a guy that is
all right, chat. Scrandle time.
Giving his team an advantage that it makes the round.
Infinite asked about your Sword to Go progress. He can't have on his stream for a while. 0 progress made on Sword to Go.
Yeah, and just a very annoying player to.
Ooh, chat. We got topped nachos versus double smokehouse burger.
He's gonna be all in your face. You know, he's not gonna be afraid of anything.
I feel like you can definitely feel
burger looks pretty good.
The impact of the most annoying players.
Lots of bacon.
It might not be the most insane best players. Well, in this case, it is both the best player and the most annoying player. But oftentimes, it's like someone that is annoying.
Oh shoot, chat.
Someone that's judging.
This
someone
like.
that's Odening,
I was told this was like an apple cream cheese bun.
Like, those are the players that have the most impact.
But I'm realizing it actually has apple bits in it. It's great.
In the game that you can't run away from these people.
90%. Heck yeah.
I can't wait to see what he's going to be able to do back on the global stage.
Does anyone know where post-match interviews are going to be? You mean like the winners interview, or you mean like reporter interviews?
Hey guys, it's Jen.
Oh, let's listen to this.
YZ and Vera for some translation. Now, congratulations, YZ. You guys have made it to Masters Toronto. Of course, Masters debut for you tonight. So what is the mentality here? You know, do you see yourself?
You mean the press conferences?
As the underdogs or the tournament favorites, or are you just here to?
Valor to Asia will probably have them.
大师赛的一个首秀嘛，那你们现在心态是什么样的？觉得自己是黑马，还是说夺冠热门？
Yeah, what's up, Indy?
没有那么在乎。
YouTube chat, you guys voted for the nachos on that first set? What the heck?
我觉得我们就是并没有去想那么多吧，我们来这就为了干一件事，那就是拿下胜利。
I don't really care much about those tags. Since we came here, we just want to win this tournament.
Try your best. Yeah? Okay. Good luck. 加油! 加油!
What the heck?
Winning this tournament is going to be a big task. But just some context
All right.
for the people that
So we got pie. Dude, what is with the mushy peas? I don't get the mushy peas. Chicken.
Actually a very, very
It is double the price, but still chicken tenders. They look pretty good.
A lot of the fans are backing Billy. They love him. He's also a really, really funny streamer. He streams a lot on Billy. Funny enough.
Cheeseverse.
Amazing personality, really dry humor.
Ooh, that looks.
At the press conference, talk
Yeah.
about how
What is?
If you beat us, I'm gonna go back to China. I'm gonna tell Kong Kong.
I mean, it comes with a packet of crisps, chat. Does that justify this meatball sandwich?
Very funny. He's got an amazing personality, and I like the confidence. He's here to win the whole tournament.
He's truly the
I just saw the tweet. What'd you do to your face?
You know, he does it all. He can lead,
I believe in.
Everything.
I can't say it. I lost a bet. I have to cheer for Billy now.
Liquid, who unfortunately will be playing with a sub
Cheeseverse for sure.
Game, and that sub is
12%.
Nats. Can anyone
Gourmet hot dog.
replace somebody like Nats?
It looks like there's like pulled pork, but it's on the foil. If the pulled pork was all there, it would actually look pretty great. Okay, this comes with the pint, chat. The pint wins, yeah?
He's had such a long career and he's still coming to these international events. Well, hopefully he's able to secure the visa. But the fact that he's IG
There you go. That's a good command, no void. Appreciate it. Pint with the half the price? Yeah, the people love their beers.
We lose one of the sharpest shots in EMEA. We lose one of the best lurkers in EMEA. But I think he is really
If I only had 2 options to eat, I would starve on that meatball sandwich. Chicken burger and dirty fry. We've seen this before. I forget, but this is each one is $5.50. Wait, hold on. Tortellini bolognese on a plate with a beer for $5.50? What do you mean this is a tough choice? This is half the price.
I guess had a chance to see what Nats
Oh, this should be even bigger. That should be close to 100.
How important he is for Team Liquid.
Anything wrong with you? Or are you locked in 100%? 100%. But Camille, you locked in 100%. Yeah. Gio, you locked in 100%. Michael, are you so okay? Locking on 200%, boys. Are you guys not gonna let them just take them up from us like that?
Damn.
We're not speaking even, boys. We're just literally full autopiloting, and not just Michael, boys. Michael, you full lost, so focus up on this up. But Gio, also you full lost right now. You're not playing with any confidence. Camille, I'm happy that's what you're trying to, but try more. Patrick, the same. Try more, boys. Yeah. Nothing, give everything. Yes, we had the.
Wait, he actually sounds pretty frustrated in this one.
Okay, give all of you right now. Because I don't know why we're thinking about the grand final or whatever gonna be happening tomorrow. We not deserve to be tomorrow anywhere. Tomorrow we deserve to sit at home if we're gonna play like that. Let's just make ourselves happy.
You might think that this is just like a one-off. He says this, but Mel, his speeches are legendary.
No, see, they wanted to showcase like his speeches, but that one.
To be, I guess, this harsh and direct.
Oh no, they are highlighting that he was harsh. Okay. I was about to say. Okay. Chicken curry versus chips and Nutella. The Nutella's pretty. I'm a big Nutella fan. But I feel like people will go for chicken curry. Yeah, no, this was probably actually good though. The Nutella? Ooh, asada fries versus a chicken sandwich. Oh, both in the States. The sandwich is a bit more expensive.
Especially like during a match day as well. Like that's such a high stakes moment. To be able to do it is really impressive.
All right, let's hype up their substitute.
Okay, it is the fries, the asada fries.
Some amazing players,
all right.
having to step in.
Hot dog. It doesn't talk about the drinks, so we have no idea. In Barcelona, I mean, the hot dog looks basic. Versus a breakfast special, a giant sausage patty.
got a win
egg and
against Team
cheese.
Liquid back in
Okay,
centuries ago in
this
Reykjavik.
I'm okay
but
with,
he's been playing in Tier 2
but
in
it's
North America,
expensive.
right? The YFP
It's
is
£7, so you go for the hot dog for sure.
Actually,
No shot!
But honestly, he is a very solid player, and we even had him and the rest of the guys jump in for Furia back during kickoff.
No shot.
In Americas, Penny comes in.
Oh my god.
He is the super sub.
Double cheeseburger with bacon, which actually looks pretty okay considering how greasy it is. The bun is a little messy. Whereas it's just a standard old pepperoni pizza. I mean, surely the burger.
Have identical agent pools.
Yeah. I mean, the pizza's not bad. It's not that dry. It's pretty greasy. Okay, what is going on with the Photoshop here? Tacos, burrito, and fries at full contrast. Okay, that's pretty good, though. Tacos and a burrito and fries? I mean, the taco and burritos don't look that great, but, you know, they're tacos and burritos. Versus churros. The people don't really like the churros, but this one's £1.50.
How is that system going to work? I think that's the awkward elephant.
The burrito is 90% rice, pass. Oh, Anders. That's how I love my burritos, though. I love my burritos just filled to the brim with rice. I hate burritos that just have a bunch of other stuff in it. I'm not even joking. Man, you think people voted for the churros, though? £1.50 is very cheap. But, like, tacos is... Alright, oh, 0.3%. Holy. Alright, we got 9 out of 10. Again, that was so close to the 10 out of 10. So close. So close. Burritos with actual sustenance are overrated. Oh my gosh. Is there a specific reason you have the Qatari flag plane? It's not the Qatari flag.
This is what he had to say of his return.
All right, let's do connections first. We can do Ken if we have more time, but let's listen to. Ooh, it's Penny.
Now, how are you, Penny?
I'm good. I'm happy to be here.
How are you?
Playing in, well, my home city, right? So, yeah, I'm excited.
I imagine you've been busy as a beaver, get it? Because it's Canada. You know, trying to catch up with the team, figuring out what the roles are going to look like. So can you tell us a little bit about the preparation process and how ready do you feel coming in today?
I'm going to be honest. We've had 2 days of practice together because they just came like a few days ago and I've been here the whole time. And it's a bit hectic. We're getting things together, but honestly, I think we're just going to have to rely on some vibes, some individual play, and I think we have it.
That's rough. So. It is rough.
Yep.
Get the vibe going. Okay.
Hello, how do I get drops? It sounds like it's probably only on the main channel. I don't even know if it's open starting with today, to be honest.
2 days of practice.
That didn't give me a lot of
Here, let me change it, Yosel. Let me change it.
Is that enough?
Okay, here. Can I come in with some copium? Yeah. Okay, so here's my thought process, right? We were talking about how people on this team, they play a bunch of different agents. We have a secondary...
I guess I have to update the match as well anyway.
Who also plays controller and duelist. We have 2 duelist players in the team and one of them fills controller. I'm thinking, and Penny is someone that can also flex, I'm thinking that because they are all able to play all these different agents, they have the flexibility to pug and to potentially at least make this a competitive
they can.
Oh, like a Zipto?
Ooh, but I don't know about making it competitive. I think they have to 2-0 or they're done.
Do you agree? You think this is the style they should be approaching today? Just plugging it?
I mean, to a certain extent, you almost have to with that little practice. I think it will be like probably a little bit more calm than that, but you're not coming in with like a huge playbook, right? Like Penny is slotting in here. You don't have like a ton that you can dip into in terms of your history, but honestly, that might suit them. You know, I think Team Liquid already as a team like to take a lot of like aggressive
what were we doing? Connections?
Sort of group up 3 players, walk forward and see what they can find. So
all right, today's connections.
Might not be that far from home if they just choose to play a more aggressive style.
For me, a little bit about the rookies as well.
You
know,
got
we have some players beside Billy
Bullborn
Billy.
Bread.
They've never been to a global event before, and on this Liquid
Air.
roster, Serial, it will be his first
Dove,
time.
dough,
It took him a
animals.
while in
Okay,
EMEA
that's a little
to
too
warm up,
easy.
you know. There was a couple of maps here and
Hawk.
there.
Oh wait,
where
there's a
he was
lot
little
of.
bit shaky.
There's a
You
lot.
could feel he was
Hawk.
maybe nervous. He even talked about it.
Loot.
At playoffs, he was a little bit nervous, and usually you have Nats there. You have Nats there to be your anchor to kind of pick you up. So I do wonder, Ender today,
This is
maybe Penny could be
this
the
is
one
weird.
This
one's weird.
See, I was gonna say it kind of goes two directions because on the one hand, everyone, all the core members of the roster have to be the one that's making it comfortable for Penny. You know, sort of like enabling him, like asking what you want to do. But at the same time, Penny does have a level of experience coming and playing on a master stage previously. So I do think that with just his longevity in the scene, he's one of the better people you could find to just slot in for a game like this.
And I think, too, a big part of it is the fact that I think Penny has been competing in challengers a majority of this time, and I think that shows.
Oh, okay. It's words that have another word that sounds the same with homophones. Bread, bread, bear, bear, loot, loot.
This whole time after
What's the last one?
Toronto, he didn't get a big ego
Doe,
about
doe?
it. Quit and throw in the towel after not making it. He's been playing this whole time.
No
so I can see
shot.
a lot of
Really?
perseverance and a potential for. I mean, maybe
One away.
Maybe I'm
The super subs have had a good record so far.
I was just gonna say too that like the challengers like schedule is legit too. Like you play a lot of games. There's like third-party tournaments as well. Like he might have actually played more
Old
games
Hawk.
than some of the people on stage this year. With just like the
Ah,
amount.
one away. That makes it even more confusing.
I know I predicted Billy, but now we're
What?
having this conversation. I'm kind of convincing myself purely because you spoke about, you know, the comps, the agent
Born?
choices. Liquid have been just cheesing their way throughout EMEA, you know, with the double senties they've been playing. We've heard other players, Mel, talk about how this is super annoying to deal with, and you need a lot of counter strat as well. So they could just do this on the
Last
global
stand.
I wonder too. If
I
they'll
was
even
thinking
throw off Billy more
stand,
if they
stay,
come to the global
hold.
stage and they don't exactly stick to the script. And I
Bear?
think that leaning into the pugginess and like the lack of a playbook, I think will actually help Team Liquid in this regard in terms of getting
more
anti-stratted.
cheese.
Yes.
Ah.
When I was looking at this matchup initially before knowing
This is
about
tough.
Nats and questions around.
You didn't know about Nats before this game?
No, way back when I was looking at the matchup stylistic. Come on. Yeah. Sorry, Nats, I wasn't familiar with
What about things on some kind of form? Education, spouse, occupation, born.
I think like stylistically, Team Liquid should be
Oh, it is.
favored in this
Sidebar
matchup.
info on a person's Wikipedia page. Oh. Okay.
Slow rounds consistently on their attack.
Last as in something lasts.
Domestically run into time trouble.
Oh, okay,
as
that
well.
works with my stay and
So
hold.
If TL stay to that style, I think it benefits them, but I'm not sure it actually suits the
Yeah,
players. when
okay,
they come in.
persist.
Maybe this is a hot
So
take,
I
but feel
had
like it would be a
dough,
mistake
bread,
for
bear.
Team Liquid to
It's
try and
still
chase
one
what they
away,
have
so I have to
with Nats.
change
I think they need
one.
to find their own little nook with the sub and not try to go after what they have with their IGL when he's there, because he's just not there. And his impact, besides IGLing,
I feel like
but
it's
his
probably
marketing, his brand
cash.
also isn't
But
there.
what's
So we cannot rely
is
on
it
our old game
loot?
plans and our old system, in my opinion.
That's
There's
being
only
denied?
one thing that makes me even more espresso depresso
Still
than
one
Nats not
away.
being here, which is we're not getting
Okay, so this was one away,
today,
and this
and
is one
Cats has
away.
been
So
the
these three.
of
Is that why you're
EMEA.
wearing the ears?
No, but I will say yes. Just but I mean, we get Kiko, we get one half of Cats. We're gonna have to see if Nats do manage to make it in the end. But again, Kiko, after the role swap this year, Ender has been
It could be
incredibly
like-
impressive.
Yeah, because Kiko was, I mean, if you go back to, what was it, 2023, like in the Essential, like he was just the god player, right? That everyone was saying was going to be the next
Bull, dove,
coming
hawk, bear.
of all the
Yeah, but
Durga,
doe is an
whatever,
animal
trying to
too.
ascend up into
Although it's, I guess
EMEA.
it's
I
specifically.
think he really has found his form in this year. Like
I guess
you're
it's
talking about.
specifically
He's
a
gonna have
gender
that
of an
duo there,
animal.
but his agent pool is also wild because he has that back history of playing the duelist for so long.
Oh, that's why. It's not just animals, it's metaphors and economics. But that's dumb, because if this is what I think it is, if it's homophones, bear works too.
Into that niche.
What would you do here, though? Because
Yeah, oh,
obviously Penny
for
coming in with
slang
so
for
much,
money.
Experience on that duelist. Now they have three duelist players. Do you just keep
You got the dough, the cash, the loot, the bread. I see, I see. Okay, you know what? Okay, fine.
I'm actually kind of down for that. I
Fine.
mean, Team Liquid
Fine.
once upon a time played no smokes, so I think this
I
is
yield.
like fine.
I yield.
This is okay, you know?
You should watch this one. What is it? Valor to Asia? Classic Valor to Asia
Can
meme?
you realistically out surprise Billy.
Oh, you got his whistle.
Normally the team that come out with some surprises and teams not fully knowing what to do.
I think when you just sign
That's
a new
great.
roster, you're coming out with more surprises, certainly. But most of us are.
Why is he so shy about it?
Uber and Vans are the only people that believed in Liquid.
I would love to get a
Oh my
vibe check
gosh.
here in the arena because only Uber and Vans believe in Liquid. Toronto, if you can hear me, give me a cheer if you believe in Team Liquid.
Wait. Wait, Uber and Vans voted Liquid?
Yeah, give me a cheer if you are a Billy believer. Any Billy fans?
Yeah, Billy. Woo!
Even the fans in the arena
I hate myself.
are believing in Billy.
I
And so
hate
are the
it.
three of us, but like I said,
I hate it.
Hold on. Wait, whoa. I hear people from across the Atlantic chanting Team Liquid's name. It's coming through the walls. They believe. Sue, they believe in Team Liquid.
I'm glad somebody believes in
All right.
Team Liquid. So there's those
Today's
people.
Ken.
That's Uber and Vans you're hearing.
Ooh, it's a sixth one. Okay.
My mistake.
But enough yapping from us over here. It's time
Oh,
to
it's
send
time.
this back down to the stage
All right,
and
we'll
bring
do this
out
later.
Billy Gaming and Team Liquid.
All right, chat. Here we go. Liquid goes through and PRX versus Team Liquid for PRX easy win. If Liquid wants to win, it's got to be a 2-0. I don't see it happening. I think Billy is. I think they are solid enough to take down Liquid, but I think Liquid definitely actually trumps them on the firepower department. Oh, every weekend it's a 6x6. I was wondering because the 5x5s are a little easy.
A lot of super subs over the last 5 years. Today, Penny makes his return to the global stage and see if he can do some damage with this Team Liquid roster. They've never played against each other before, which is very, very exciting. But as we mentioned, there is a map that, EMEA have been very weak at this year. It is Pearl. I do want
All right, Icebox, Liquid bans Pearl. Billy banning Split, I think, is good.
I feel like you just have an idea. You know exactly.
We should put you in charge. I agree.
Okay.
Thank you. Honestly, thank you. But,
Sunset for the last map.
ultimately what we wanted to see, right?
Billy did not look that convincing on Sunset at ACL, but we'll see.
I do. I mean, I think I'm biased though because I just love Haven as a map. So the fact it's even getting played at all just makes.
As Penny is subbing in for Team Liquid at Valorant Masters, he becomes the player with the longest gap between international event appearances. From second place is Lakia with Newturn and Gen G. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Penny was pretty explosive at the first international.
Yeah, and Sunset got floated. We might actually be able to see Sunset on day one of Masters.
I love B main post plants.
What happened to your face?
I'm so excited. I actually can't
Is there something on my face? What's wrong with my face?
on the Masters Toronto stage. Last time we saw him was actually Reykjavik.
I don't see a problem.
Against Billy.
Could I make you a little bit more excited with the possibility
Yeah, I could be convinced.
of either a double harbor, like both teams running harbor on Icebox, or a waylay, a cheeky waylay could also
There we
be
go.
in there.
Okay, I don't know.
Oh, I forgot about.
I get on board with the waylay, but the
Chat, I legitimately forgot that Waylay was an option.
But with no America's teams, it's
I actually legitimately forgot that Waylay could be picked.
I'm ready for it. It's good, honestly. I really like what it can do for you for either early control on the defensive side over mains, but also just like permanently stalling out once your Viper wall goes down, your Harbor wall goes back up. You can keep that cycle. It's a really solid pairing on that map.
If they do that though, how does it? What does Penny?
No. No, the desk was mentioning that they could even pick Waylay, and I was just saying that. Oh.
I guess you can put Penny on the Viper. There you go.
I forgot that was even a thing.
You could. I genuinely have.
As someone who plays Waylay, I forgot that was even a thing. Oh my God, the Kong Simon photo.
Yeah, I think BLG is pretty locked in on this Icebox.
That's crazy.
They play a lot of the basic double smokes, but Team
Icebox is map 1.
Wide open in terms of the options you can do, because there's also so many different reads of Icebox.
I think Insu is just throwing out things we've seen before.
Some teams still like Gecko, some like double smokes, some aren't running duelists. Like,
Yeah.
there's so many options.
And I just want to remind everybody. This
Where's
is
the live
where
picks?
Billy
Why are you
managed to
giving us
beat
hints already on the screen? I thought the whole point was to get rid of that.
Shine. they managed to take that map.
Where's the
win.
UI?
It ended up snowballed into a
There we
series
go.
win. And as we take a look at the
There's no point in doing these if you're going to do them late. You know what I mean?
the Reina.
The Kiko Harbor is locked in, though, already.
Yeah, Kiko's already locked in for Harbor. Billy's all locked in.
Harbor and Waylay? Are we that lucky today?
Surely not.
Shout out to Billy.
No, give me the Reina though. I'm down with the Reina.
Yeah,
Give me the Reina.
Comp we kind of expected from them, right? They're not
Aww. Boring. Okay. Wait, no, they're bringing out the FPX comp.
Going into triple, and if Patty locks in Phoenix, I'm gonna be the happiest person on earth.
No way. There's no way.
I mean,
They
they're
have to
teasing
fill
us.
this out with-
They are really. Wait, hold on.
They're
I just got
locking
ahead
the
of myself.
But also, like, it's no Viper.
Wait, what's Patty gonna play? KO? Probably KO. It's probably KO Gecko with three triple controller.
Weird, right?
I said be weird. I didn't say be crazy. This is insane.
Why is Patty? How is Patty still not locked in?
Triple controller on Icebox, and I'm gonna guess no duelist, and Omen is gonna be
Well,
Omen
maybe
and Clove are gonna
Phoenix.
fill that duelist role. I don't believe it.
Phoenix
I
or
don't believe it for a second.
No,
That's what I thought.
I think when you run that many
It is
smokes,
KO
you need
Gecko.
multiple
All right,
agents
KO
that have
Gecko with
flashes
triple
that can fight
controller.
through them, 'cause you're using the smokes,
I mean, it's actually got a chance.
On the map, and then you need
Especially against BLG.
out of them and scale forward.
Yeah, and out of all of the
Against well, I mean, but you have to consider the circumstances, Anders.
I mean, this is crazy.
The circumstances being that we're just gonna take fights.
Killjoy Ice, like, where's our info? How are we
I
getting
mean,
info on this
I
map?
think
This
with
is
that assumption, it's actually better than 5 duelists, I think.
This map after that agent select and throw this over to your cast.
I'm okay with it. I mean, honestly, I think it's either this or like you just look bad with a good comp.
Hello, here we are, live in Toronto. I'm Achilles, that's Paper Thin, and we are going to be guiding you guys through what
All right.
looking to be a very
Snoggy with the Korean cast redemption. Thank you. Pistol round will be cast in Korean for you guys.
just given the two teams playing.
Let's go Reina. I mean, I was kind of down for the Reina.
I have no clue what's about to happen.
Me either. I mean, this is very off-kilter. No duelist. It is going to be very reliant on positioning and timing.
Also odd that Kiko wasn't the one playing the
Gecko and the KO is really what's going to be important here for Liquid.
the
But I will
Clove
say
at that
this,
point.
Coming
But
into this tournament, when I'm watching BLG, I think they're a very stock standard team. They're going to play, by the book Valor. Coach Bile is a very, old school Korean style coach, and he's going to come in there and he's going to want to play.
자, 피스톨 시작하겠습니다. 리퀴드가 연막 3개를 들고 나왔거든요. 이게 사실 중국에서 FPX가 연막 3개를 한 적은 있는데 이렇진 않았어요. 지금은 조금 더 막무가내라는 느낌은 들지만 뭐 저희가 로스터를 생각했을 때는 여기서 만약 싸움만 본인들이 원하는 싸움만 1대1만 만들 수 있으면 나쁘지 않다고 보고요. 자, 리퀴드가 게다가 공격 시작이어가지고 본인들이 선택은 했으니까 이 연막으로 어떻게 맵을 잘라서 들어가느냐가 중요하게 되겠고요. 하버가 B사이트에 관심을 끄는데 아무도 안 움직입니다. 근데 이게 진짜예요. 여기서 더 페이크는 이게 진짜라는 거예요. 그러니까 스파는 벌써 B쪽에 있고 자, A쪽에서 연막이 나왔다. 리퀴드가 이거 어떻게 소리까지 내면서 지금 B로 가라 하고 있는데 이거 빌리빌리는 어떻게 믿고 여기서 남아있는 거죠? 지금 완벽하게 읽고 있어요, 빌리빌리. 자, 양각 지웠고 2명 다 지웠습니다. 스파드랍 없어요. 이러면 본대는 원래 B였다. 근데 알람봇이 아직도 발동이 안 됐고 연막이 지금 미드에 나왔으니까 정확히 파악했죠. 레비우스 1명, 2명 잡고 스팟 다운. 1명 잡았지만 키코가 이거 혼자 하기는 어려워요. 이러면 라운드 끝났다. 아니
The 4K damn near gets the ace clutch, but won't be able to sneak it out in the end. It's going to be Billy taking the pistol.
He has been just
I literally said in Korean. I mean, yeah, he might get a couple kills. It's Kiko, but like, it's too hard. There's not much he can do, and then he just went ahead and got 4. What the hell?
That one caught Team Liquid just enough off guard, but the response there almost got it done. And
That's actually insane.
Feels like a win in that round, like for Team Liquid. You really don't quite get it. Coaching staff there, Lohan thought maybe. Oh, so close.
Took a second to realize, but yeah, that's going to be a damn good effort, and also fast tracking that ultimate. So
Yeah, I guess Kamo and Clove is fine too.
we'll find Patty Tech. Sheriff besting the classic. Enough for the moment. Alone gets a little bit of reinforcements from Levius as
And he goes up top. I don't mind it.
On the side, Penny TPing up above. Levy's about to swing in.
Doesn't quite check though. 2-for-2 trade. And you got the plant.
Let's see if Kiko's got a bit more of that left in the tank. Just 3 targets to try to get through this time.
Could get the Reckoning off a kill. I don't know if he'll find an opportunity to use it.
Push
no shot.
There's the headshot. Ult is online.
No.
Down below. We'll be able to drag Billy over the line here in round 2.
Dude, Reckoning online.
Anti-eco.
We'll see.
Not without cost.
No, it isn't looking the cleanest there for Billy in some of these late game scenarios. Losing some players when maybe they don't need to, but it's aggressiveness. Again, these extra layers of smokes that Team Liquid is creating, using that to get.
Yeah, I mean, not a bad round from Billy either, but Liquid will be, they'll be content with what they got. You got the plant as well. You got Reckoning. You got full armor. You got full buys.
Reckoning already for this round, and it's a big stack over towards B for Billy. Just leaving Levius all on his own on A with the Killjoy util. I wouldn't be too surprised if this is a read to kind of just dodge the Reckoning, play for retake, see what you can get done beyond that.
Plenty of noise being made here by Team Liquid.
Yeah, so 0 Point and Dizzy are the only, like, you just have to kind of go for the early info and then. Okay, Flash, I mean, I get the Reckoning's going out, but you're not even waiting for the Dizzy cooldown. This round, that's fine because of the Reckoning, but in the future, I would love to see them wait for the cooldown and double up the Dizzy and the Flash drive. That's really the only thing you got going for you if you're Team Liquid.
Very diligent team.
Russia going to be noted there around the back. Paranoia going to be sent off the back of that Dizzy, and that's going to be Levius now taken down. Serial able to find Neff, and Team Liquid looking good to secure themselves a win here in the anti-bonus. Remaining players of Billy now arriving over onto the side. Full connection on the Flash. YZ has to tuck back.
YZ couldn't cover for the team.
Now it's just YZ to see if he can put a dent in this Liquid squad.
Flawless hurts a little bit.
Team Liquid get themselves on the board.
This is beautiful from Team Liquid, and Penny.
Is there no Teo in this patch? Well, it's the nerfed patch, so I doubt any team's really pulling out the Teo.
Really nice stuff from Team Liquid.
I think you would be moderately trolling if you did. In ranked, I think it's fine on some maps, but
they're noticing a trend with Billy in China is that teams like XLG that come at them quick, they don't often react properly to it. And if you can catch them when they're trying to get their setup,
sensational
trying to get their
round.
perfect plays into position, they often crumble.
Hey, Logic. What's going all right? How are you?
Buy around now. Liquid are going to be able to go ahead and tie up this affair. YZ once again.
YZ?
Flash connecting has to drop down.
Did YZ and Neff couldn't decide who was doing what there?
Slowing down a bit as the Thrash is going to be invested. YZ
Uh-oh.
now completely and utterly detained. Patatek able to just run it down.
Dude, Neff and YZ need to talk.
Gets himself a second kill.
Russia knows.
Let's get taken down, but Patatek on a mission finds himself a third. Now it's just Russia. Quick little taps, finds the headshot, but Camo swings around the back.
I mean, Liquid is just running it down. And like Clinton said on the cast, I've said this a lot of times during watch parties as well. Billy like want to play, they play so old school. You know what I mean? They like expect everyone to respect everything. And that's just not how Valorant is played anymore.
This is looking really nice for
You didn't realize Masters was starting today? The build-up was a little weird. Like, there was some hype, but it was a little weird. But here it is.
Making it really tricky for Billy to find the angles that they want to hold these.
Thank you, Miranda. It was self-painted. Took nearly 30 minutes.
Follow-up hasn't looked that great, and even those 2 rounds were dangerous.
Now this time Patatek's making noise on A, and then they're already making a quick push onto B again. On an anti-eco, you just have to clear the close cubbies, and then you're good. The only thing you're now worried about is back of yellow. I mean, Team Liquid, they're gonna rack up a decent amount of rounds on this attack, I think.
Much to be done. Wraps around the back side, has an
25. I said almost 30 minutes. Is 25 not almost?
Right as rain.
I would say so. It's nearly as close as you can get.
It's an absolute nightmare for Billy.
I hope he tested out the vase paint beforehand. I did. Like it washes off and stuff, just like a little bit.
Piece of the puzzle to consider here for Billy.
No pickem.
Cycling the smoke. Rashid Just here.
I wonder if Billy, the real question is do they time out in this round or they give one more shot for the players to figure it out?
Back onto Rishya. Outlaw.
I mean, I haven't tested it of having it on for 6 hours, so we'll see.
Happy to just go down to the spike if possible, but Patatek will go ahead and find himself another elimination. Team Liquid now going to find themselves in the lead, and the rounds coming away pretty cleanly for them as well.
No, absolutely. They're really on pace to make this half very difficult for Billy in a map that Billy has been very good on. They beat EDG, they beat Wolves on this map in their run-up to qualifying for Masters, whereas Team Liquid has struggled on this map. The only team they've actually beaten is Fnatic in EMEA.
Does the timeout come through?
But outside of that, they have 4
Yo,
losses,
Liz, you're in your Team Liquid shirt? Yeah, I'm down. I don't think I have you on Discord.
I think you got to start getting aggressive. Things that we saw in the pistol round that worked for them. Playing a little bit of trickery might catch Team Liquid enough off guard.
One more tag.
These smokes are just too difficult right now for Billy to deal with. Playing passive.
Wait, that's just your Discord name? How do you have that?
Change the pace.
What?
For now, still a bit slow here. YC can find the headshot. Tail wins out, but you mentioned before, Camo has
Snoggy, I know exactly what you mean.
He's going to be able to find an elimination to earn that life
But
back
I
now.
feel like you do need a timeout. But the thing is like, Billy don't do a lot of early timeouts. That's why I was a little concerned. I think you kinda needed it, but they stand strong.
M1 able to find that final kill to tie us up at 3-3.
Wait, is it really?
A slight change here, and that's getting YZ in a position where he can start doing damage early before Team Liquid can really get their execute set up the way that they want to. A little bit shaky there for him, but he still gets it. Then they're ready for that player to be up on a pipes, can't convert. Then the trades are there, and they're good. Levius right on point for the final 2.
Let me figure out my mixer here as well.
Let's see if Billy can start stringing some rounds together. They've got some big ults to play with. They've got a reckoning. They've got a lockdown. Do some damage. Penny.
Where's he going to go? Okay, back towards Snowman.
All right, there we go.
They threw a fake smoke into spawn to try to confuse him, but he's shut down.
They have eyes on it. Neff gets himself on the board with that
Whoa.
kill. Undoing potential backstab. Why is he on the
Sorry, my Discord volume was really loud.
No, you're good. Hello, how are you?
I'm doing all right. How are you?
I'm good. I'm a little worried about your face with that face paint, but otherwise,
you
know.
What's the worst that could happen?
Sends out a timing on that nanoswarm.
You could have an allergic reaction, but if you haven't had it by now, you're chilling.
I just wake up tomorrow and I just have BLG just imprinted onto my face with a rash. It's like it happened to just be the light blue that had an allergic reaction.
Just because that die.
Yeah.
He needs to clear this out, but he's not going to be allowed.
Are you
How are you gonna take that off out of curiosity?
Sorry, what's that?
Planted a 1v1.
How are you gonna take that off out of curiosity?
How?
Yeah, like, what are you gonna use?
I was just gonna use water and soap and then just use a cleanser as well afterwards.
Start with the cleanser.
Start with the cleanser, as if it's makeup.
Yeah, you want to just double cleanse.
Okay, we can do that. We can do that.
And it catches K9 completely off guard, and then he throws a great flash to make sure.
So are you generally a Liquid fan? VCT Liquid fan? Not really a fan?
I like them, but I like host challengers here sometimes, and I've been a Penny fan for fucking years.
Ah, gotcha.
I'm like so stoked for him and like so happy he's back on the international stage. I hope it like makes his career soar.
That would be great because he was pretty sensational in in the first year.
Yeah, we called him Penny S.
Yeah.
I still call him Penny S.
Yeah.
He's so talented and he's so nice too. He's a good guy.
Gotcha.
He and Scuba are like my two guys from like back in the day that I've always been like silently rooting for. Now that Scuba's on NRG, I got Penny's my next one. Penny's my next guy.
Just slowly sending them one by one.
Yes. It takes years, but we get there. So are you generally a Billy Gaming fan?
No, I actually really dislike them. Well, okay, let me rephrase this. Okay, hold on. There's a little bit of lore here. I was a big Billy fan back in the day. I was one of the very few people that actually predicted them to beat FNS, and that was when they were still Was it? No, it was on NRG, right? Because it was with artists. Yeah. So I was one of the few that predicted that. I was on the Korean cast, and even the Korean cast was like, "You're insane." But in my head, I was like, FNS has never played against a guy who just runs at you with a judge every time. So I was a big fan of YZ, as with the judge. And then, I mean, now they're trying to play like good, honest Valorant, you know? But here's the thing. If you're going to play good, honest Valorant, you got to be G2. Like, you got to be perfect if you want me to like it. Otherwise, it's just kind of like, you know, like, I get what you're trying to do. It's, yeah, it's good on paper, but it's not exciting, and it's not perfect. So I've been hate watching him for about a year now, and I still can't believe they're here. I just can't.
That's fair. I personally, I'm a fan of the branded mask. I think that's sick.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And they just have, for me, I have like, this sounds so Gen Z aura like, but they just have a good energy. So I like Billy Billy. The boys are good. Good boys. They just have good energy. I don't know. Like,
what does that mean?
I don't know. I just like get like, I don't know. It's like a vibe check, I guess.
A
Like, it's just like
they passed the vibe check.
They passed the vibe check. Not all teams pass the vibe check.
True. Yes, some teams definitely need a little rework on the vibes.
Little rework, a little. We go on a retreat, you know.
Yeah, a little retreat.
Silent retreat.
You know, China does those like for the whole league at the start of the year, which I think is sick.
I love that.
Yeah.
One of my friends, Gene Park, he works for Washington Post. He went on like a silent writers retreat for a week, and he's like, that changed my life. Where he just like didn't talk, no phone, just like thought and wrote. And like, I need to do that. I feel like that would save me, cure me.
That would be very good for
Kiko.
a lot of us. Dude, damn. I do wonder how well, like, I think it would mean a lot for Liquid if Kiko just individually does well at this tournament regardless.
Not much left to be done. There's the spot out, but Neff somehow comes away taking the brunt of the damage here. The call to save is going to have to be made.
Were you a PRX believer?
Just so well read.
Yes, I was.
Ooh, okay.
Some sound cues as well.
I respect it.
Bit of a heads up, but
you're not gonna believe this either, but there was an energy.
Oh yeah, all the.
But like in my defense, the one time where I was like, I was the only person who predicted Sentinels versus G2 that time. That genuinely was like an energy vibe check. Like, I had I kid you not, a Raven Simone-like vision of Zelsis celebrating the win. When I'm looking at the Google form to, like, put my prediction in, I'm like, Sentinels are winning. Like, I just can't explain it. Like, I know Sentinels are going to win. And it was right!
I mean, yes, I guess it turned out okay. No, we can't fight against that. Oh my gosh.
You listen to the vibe check train, you gotta join it. You gotta join it, well.
I mean, I am pretty big on the vibes, but the brain rot from PRX I can't get behind. Not a big fan of that. Not a big fan of that. Yeah. No, but they looked good today, and I was glad that Forsaken talked about like how he realized he needed to actually bring up the vibes and take it upon himself and whatnot. Like that's maturing for sure.
Yeah.
Again, aggressive positionings from Billy. Like the ideas.
Ooh.
Team Liquid read it so well.
Pretty much everybody spotted
Camo,
out.
what do you do?
They're just baiting him in.
On to Camo.
They're waiting for this.
It's the right read from Liquid. Well,
yeah.
Okay. So
I'm not mad at it.
Yeah, some support would be nice.
Oh.
Wait out this ultimate. Sprinting out of here.
Uh-oh.
Can't tell when out to save Camo. Is right back into the fray.
That's rough.
Just handed him a resurrection on a silver
we could have done like a spotlight wise being like over here, you know, like and now they freeze. I love and the patience. Good call to freeze.
I'm gonna be so mad if Billy loses this. I didn't put the face paint on for this. Yeah, this is not what EDG died for, okay? This is... EDG didn't die so Billy could watch me mauled with face paint on to a team without their IGL. Like, this is upsetting, actually. This just proves everything I dislike about their current form. I'm actually so mad.
It is. Oh my god! We're not even past the first half yet. Believe, breathe.
A
real person with Billy face paint on their face would be believing right now. I'm just saying.
There's a lot of delirious real people in the world. Oh, dude, I can't. 7-3.
This one.
Chat.
On their map pick. I don't want to, twist the knife, but it is their map pick.
Thanks, thank you. Chat. They can't lose this. You think they're gonna lose this?
I told my chat that even if Penny makes an actual insane mistake, we're gonna find a reason why it's actually the smartest thing he's ever done. Anything he does, I'm gonna be like, that is perfect human.
Okay. All right. I'll watch my mouth. I'll watch my mouth.
Thank you. You say one mean thing, oh man.
This is a rough one. The last time we saw Billy on the international stage was against Crew champs. He did not have the greatest series.
Chat, they can't possibly lose this. Can they? No, they can't. I mean, Team Liquid can't possibly get a great defensive half with this comp.
There's the pit, now finally going to be infested. Levy is able to find one. Penny going to be taken down, but he does eat quite a bit of damage. Down to 2 HP.
Oh my god.
Pad attack. Just spraying through, catches a
Oh my god.
Push forward through all the walls, all the smokes, but YZ
Okay, all right.
He's coming up with the goods. Camo Serial going to be eliminated.
What?
You can't. Diving into the depths of chaos.
See, look at that.
Will not be able to make it happen.
Signs of
YZ picks up the Vandal, finds the headshot, and gets Billy.
Yeah, this is literally someone stabbing themselves in their leg, and then they limp, and they're like, "Oh, it's fine. Signs of life." It's like, no, you've literally stabbed yourself. You're bleeding.
You're bleeding out.
Yeah. We have a problem here.
They just walk through there, not ready.
Oh my god. I just.
To try to clear those smokes and
I think it's just I think what annoys me is that I know Bile and I respect Bile and I think he's a good coach, but I just don't think these players will ever work well in a default heavy traditional style. I think that just annoys me that there seems to be a mismatch. But
issue that doesn't fit.
Yeah, but don't let the Korean fans hear that because they're all like, wow, I can't believe you're hating on Bile. He's Korean. How could you do that to your fellow countrymen?
Damn.
Yeah, and then I remind them that I have an American passport, and then they hate me anyway. But
and then they're like, oh no,
yeah. And then they just hate me because I'm American, and I'm like, oh yeah, that doesn't really make it any better. But
Billy to realize that there's going to be this rotate
sick wall, love it.
Just scrolling Twitter and saw a Heretics fan call PRX fans. Oh, I mean default. Those are the increasingly larger dark areas of Twitter.
Complete. We have everything besides KJ.
Going to be hearing all of this.
Yeah, for the backstab.
Footsteps certainly going to be noted. Thrash now to just try to slow down the.
Oh my god.
Trying to get a catch.
Wait, this goes crazy.
No,
this goes
no,
crazy.
I can't. I'm not. I can. No, they're not even gonna think about it. No.
That's a shorty. Okay, there.
Oh my.
Sliding back.
Please.
Oh, okay, that's okay.
Spike now. Diffuse getting started.
Oh.
A bounce there, not able to find
it.
What is going on?
Pika trying to make this happen.
Good round.
No shot. Okay. Wow. All right.
Nearly gets it done.
Okay, listen. Signs of life once again.
Oh, that was huge.
I don't.
Billy.
Yeah.
I'm trying to help you out here, man. I'm trying to make you feel better.
I know. I just can't feel good at all. It's doomed. This match is doomed.
You know what I need you to think about this? I have the perfect. Okay, hear me out. What you need to think about this is, let's say you're at your 5-year-old niece or nephew's
let's hear this out, chat.
Band recital. It's gonna be ass no matter what. You know this. But you go in with a smile and you record and you're having a great time regardless.
Okay, no, but this is the difference. See, this is I lost a bet. And now I have to pretend that I like watching my neighbor's kids dance recital. That's, you know what I mean? If it's my kid, I can do that. Or my family, even extended family. But this is the bratty kid next door. And I lost a bet. And they're like, well, now you got to go smile and cheer for him at the dance recital. And I'm like, okay.
But they will also be bad. Everyone, but that's why you have to be. You find the fun, you know. You know what? You know what? Case Johnson says in Portal 2 when life gives you lemons.
Oh, yes. I was like, where is this going?
Yeah, Cave Johnson, excuse me. He says make life take the lemons back.
Right.
Right?
Right.
You make Billy take that face paint back.
By losing? Like what?
By standing up for them. I'm working with what we got. Okay.
All right. Oh my gosh.
I like that again. Oh, we're getting something on the phone? Oh, Billy.
Who is it? Oh, Billy logo.
Yeah. I was nervous for a second. I was like, oh, what are we holding up? Coinbase econ report. Oh my god, wait. Team Liquid Coinbase? Ah!
Yeah, so this is a stat, guys, that's going to give you an idea of how the team is doing with the money they're spending. So basically,
Have you entered the $10,000 prize pool pick'em competition?
No, because I don't do pick'ems unless I'm on broadcast, because I'm not gonna curse anyone else.
Oh, okay.
Is that annoying as hell? Yes. Will I continue to do it? Absolutely. Like what, Liz? What'd you do? Oh, I didn't do it, and I can just sit and watch everyone fight.
It's probably healthier. Yeah.
Yeah. But I still also like really care at the same time. Oh, KJ!
Whoa, that is a neon beanie.
Yeah, that's a bright beanie. I love it.
That's crazy. that's impressive that they found that.
What about your pick'ems?
I feel pretty good about it. This game I had Billy winning, not because of the face paint, just because of Liquid's situation.
Music to my ears.
That's such. You can't. Okay. First things first.
What?
Penny. Yes.
No,
we need to talk about our boy.
Wait, no. Hold on. Oh, no, you'll like this. I'm a big champion for Penny. I keep telling people I think Penny's going to be fine. I think he's going to frag. I think he'll be fine individually. But I think the rest of the team just crumbles mentally when they start losing. And Nats has to literally bring out like every presidential speech ever to motivate them. And he's not there to do any of that, so how are they ever going to regroup?
So maybe Nat sent over like a script and one of them has it like written on their arm and is like finger to arm like, he can do it.
That would be funny.
That'd be so, just the most robotic audition you heard in your life.
That's what Nep does
Oof.
strike.
Oh!
Dude, okay, YZ. All right. He's waking up. Okay.
A warm-up half. You need a warm-up half, you know?
Yeah, good old warm-up halves.
Or warm-up versus maps. I need those.
I'm down with warm-up first maps, yeah. I could be a pro if I always got a couple warm-up maps.
Yeah. I could be a pro if I was like 9 million times better.
They're able to do a nice job.
That's where I would start.
This mid-aggression from the side of Team Liquid and quickly
what are we doing?
That's
just
it. And then retaking that open space that Team Liquid gives up over towards A.
I am so bad as Harbor on this map.
Harbor's tough to play in ranked though. Or just generally. It just feels really bad because like you literally have to take space with your util, otherwise it has no value. And if you and your team don't, then it's like, well, now I am useless. At that point, you might as well be playing Waylay and just dumping your util and trying to get a kill.
And this is something that I loved about this team when I was watching their VODs. Yes, they take
I do wonder what they're going to do with him. I hope they do something like really big with the Harbor rework.
They're so diligent that they are 90% of the time finding their opponents.
That's so. You could never. You couldn't pay me to game design or do any of that. Like it takes such an ingenuity that I could never.
You're just not. You don't want to deal with it. You're like, no.
I don't want to deal with that shit. Sorry, stuff. I don't want to deal with that. But I like also just like. And I like solving problems, but when the problems like are what we're presenting with Harbor, I'm like, I'd rather like write the lore about Alpha and Omega Earth, you know?
Right, sure. Nice shot.
Yeah.
No, I get it.
Rishia goes crazy here.
Oh, how many does he get? Oh, the smoke!
Might be able to make it happen. Drop down, however, going to be heard. He's going to go
That's
rush forward. The spike will swallow them all up.
well done by
7-7,
Liquid.
We are tied up.
Okay, looking good for BLG.
Look what YFP.
Team Liquid.
I'm gonna send you this.
Saw once they got rifles in hand, that's when they were
So,
able to start stringing
Fuse is on
rounds
YFP,
together.
right? Not Fuse, excuse me.
Penny.
Super amazing.
Penny. He just kind of looks like Fuse to me.
He does actually a little bit. They got similar vibes.
Look at what YFP made.
Team Liquid spreading out the map a little bit.
This is great.
Look at him.
Patty Tech camo on A. Serial in mid.
You look at this chat. He's just chilling. He's just chilling.
Just really trying to get a read on the Billy. Bit of early pace there from YZ, but
I mean, chat, I think Liquid you just have to kind of excuse, though. The circumstances are... I'm not saying they're doomed, but if they do poorly, I don't think you can really say much, right? Heretics played pretty poorly, but we'll see. I mean, I think PRX looked a lot more different than what they were expecting as well.
You can do no wrong. Peek again. You can do it. Or teleport. Good. That's also good too. Good work. Literally, can do no wrong.
Liquid once again looking good to close out this anti-bonus. Take some real heroics for BLG to try to drag this round back in.
Are they re-hit A?
Sure. They're gonna try to.
I'll see if they can get through.
Side of the map. Maybe use K-Knight. He can sell it with a recon here. But they're still thinking about B.
Goodness, that's right.
Oh goodness.
Ooh, now you have no idea. Yeah.
KJ?
Yeah, he only saw one, and he had to give up the angle. But number-wise, it's pretty tough for BLG anyway.
Look at BLG here, playing isolated. Just trying to find.
Oh, they're gonna.
Is the call to go back to B?
No shot.
Okay.
The call is to lose, Liz. Okay. Oh, it makes me so mad. It makes me so mad. It's like you either just play 1v1s or you play as 3. Like why are we like testing the waters at 30 seconds? I just
That's something that I have worried with Sentinels about for a very long time. They do that all the time.
Actually, yeah, they do have a pretty bad habit of doing that.
And I'm like, John, fucking call something! Sorry, I keep swearing. I'm like watching them and I'm like, boys, move. Like, they've gotten better.
Yeah, no, they've gotten a lot better. Yeah.
Oh.
Might have a bit of a messy
Okay, actually, yeah, that works too.
Okay, Russia just has him
Go
lined
for it.
up.
But watch this, Penny will save the round. Penny will save the round.
Dead off the rip.
Go, Penny, go.
Not sure either way, Russia.
Oh, he's there.
Damn lucky with it. YZ going for the push, looks for the transfer, and is able to find
Not
it.
Penny's fault. Not Penny's fault.
No. He did everything he was supposed to do there, actually.
That wall alone, gotta be wondering what in the hell happened.
Oh my! I gotta.
Really cool. Team Liquid called a timeout right now.
I gotta really watch what I say. I'm gonna slip and I'm gonna call Penny out so bad. Oh my gosh.
Billy not letting Liquid run away with this map.
Yeah, Liquid trying to push the pace.
He didn't even see him.
He didn't even see the
Didn't even see him.
So are you talking about the Heretics comp? I mean, I think they weren't playing the breach right. That's the problem.
Serial has nice tattoos. I will never get tattoos, but I like looking at other people's tattoos, being like,
oh. I didn't even never notice he had tattoos.
On his forearms, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody's like, this guy just destroys us in scrims. We hate him. We hate him.
Well, that's going to be a timeout call now from Team Liquid.
What is this timeout music?
I kind of mess with it, though.
It's
like jazzy.
Yeah.
Aggression that's been put on display.
Interesting.
Well, I'm kind of curious about this defender side for Team
Hasn't has some sick tattoos too. Yeah.
He has a rose on one of his hands and a lion on the other one of his hands.
Oh.
Yeah, they're really nicely well done too.
Catch BLG off guard a bit. But here on this defender side, it's going to be a little bit tougher to do that.
This is elevator music if it was
has really
good.
cool tattoos too.
I just know, like, as BLG,
Who does?
You see those smokes, you're like, okay,
Ito Pada, the
Oh yeah, Ito Pada. Right. Right, we don't know yet. Yeah.
They want to move around. So as Team Liquid,
Boosty, I like Boostios. I know people don't like Boostios, but I like Boostios a
Do you
lot.
want to play more for retake? Do you want to kind of be a little bit more passive? Or are you really just going to turn up the tempo?
Okay, do we?
I'm seeing a lot of players going for some kind of crunch potentially.
What are they doing? Hold on. Let me look.
Oh my God, K-Knight only has 2 kills. I didn't realize 2, 10, and 2.
Penny has triple those. Just saying.
It's like completely opened up here from
Ooh,
TL.
well, good
Really,
wall.
really
This immediately
ready to
stops
fight.
them. They're gonna
Spicy.
re-hit.
Little minor botch there on the updraft, but nothing gonna be spotted. 0 point will tag.
Chat, I'm so.
The expected
Ready to strike the A site.
Chat, do you see my problem with BLG though, chat?
That somebody was going to try to push in towards
Like,
two. Maybe they were
what are we doing here? What are we waiting for them to push? They're waiting for the drone. Okay, so you tag someone. So surely now we take space, right?
looking for a fight at the front of B. Nothing really
Oh, we're not
materializes.
going to.
Good work.
Tell me you're looking at this mini map and enjoying watching Billy Billy.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
I'm enjoying liquid.
I just. Oh.
The wiser option. I think
I'm with you. I like good Valorant. Like, I like just, you know, tried and true. I see the machinations. Like,
Spike now gets planted.
I mean, I don't know.
3 players going to be remaining here on the site to try to defend this. Not much as far as post-plant util is going to be concerned here. As the peek out over the top.
They're somehow going to win this round.
Hello, Penny, Penny,
The
Penny.
wheels are certainly coming off as Neff gets himself a 3K. Potential for the
I actually need Penny to win this round.
Penny, he will. Don't worry. He has smokes. He's gonna. Penny behind you. Penny behind you. Penny behind you.
Yes. An idea?
That this Omen is going to be low on HP. Has the
Oh, good try, Penny. Good try.
Oh yeah, NT.
Billy Billy.
That's tough.
Did nobody calm?
This is starting to look.
Nats is doing a watch party. Oh, he's watch partying from the HQ.
Dude,
I do
who
feel
did
bad
so
for
serious?
Nats.
Even now playing for retake. Of course, that reckoning makes things more difficult, but Nep's position never able to be cleared. He finds really nice timing.
Wait, that was
He's really
up,
clean with
down
the
kind of celebration.
Make sure he's cleaning it out. They're starting to get fired up. The wind back.
Yeah, no, I know, no void. But it's like a second and a half, so.
It's just Sheriffs now for Team Liquid. YZ, similar play behind this cascade, round after round. This time he's going to try to tuck into the corner.
The change up. There's the drop down, the push coming through. YZ getting a little bit frazzled, but eventually he's able to stabilize the aim to find one. But Patty Tech does put it down.
Also, chat. I mean, like, listen, I know YZ's had some good double kills. I know he has a lot of frags, but you can't be watching this game and telling me you think YZ's a top 10, top 15 player.
Remaining useful from beyond the grave, but yeah, as you see,
Maybe in a different timeline on a different team, maybe, but.
here's the footsteps. Turn, however, gives away the position, just clears that out. It's ready to turn back in towards this B site.
Standing ahead. Yeah, just Penny over there right now towards B. Smoke should come through. Give BLG the opportunity to get this going, but being delayed. Gonna use the mosh.
No, no, no,
Well, cleared
no.
out. They don't have that for the post plan anymore.
No.
And seems like
Wait,
they're fully
Billy,
deflated.
Billy, no.
Realize they just don't really have any real control here. They
What do
have to
you
wait,
mean?
cycle up some more of these walls. Serial getting
30
ever
seconds
closer.
Spike planted.
Oh, they got that for
If they
free.
win the...
That peak there. Serial gonna be taken down though. K9's
Oh my.
a little bit of damage.
Ooh.
BLG, superior
Ooh.
weaponry. Line up their shots. Just the one casualty. As they now get up to double digits.
Yeah, this is a really nice hold from
It's
BLG
rough.
in the post plant. Had to wait things out a little bit longer than they would have liked, but they got a lot of that utility out of the way early. Penny throws a paranoia. They try to push off the back of that, but again,
Oh, that's a painful replay.
flash didn't matter. But their post plant positioning so good. It's been a hallmark of this BLG team this year. They are a very
What is that?
fundamentally sound team.
It's the primal roar of now. Oh my gosh.
I can imagine the adrenaline of playing on that stage. Oh man, that'd be crazy.
And because there's gonna be so much adrenaline just flowing through.
Yeah. But I know that physically impacts like your micro adjustments and stuff like that.
Oh, for sure.
Neff. He's actually gotten underneath
Came up.
Boiler.
Okay.
Attack does find the timing. Does get the catch, so Neff can take it down. That lurk no longer.
Well,
concerned
you
here
just
for
gotta
Liquid.
plant. Just plant and get it. Just plant. Just.
Be brave, boys. No plant. Oh, you did. Okay, I was so mad.
Push out of the wall there.
Why is he?
Able to collect one, drops down. He's point blank alongside this one. He's still
Okay.
finding more. Penny
Okay.
taken down. Levy's
Okay.
range. It's a spray and
All right.
kill on the Patty Tech. And the cleanup
They're
is
looking
swift.
alive.
Why is he?
Yeah. I mean, I'm torn. I honestly.
Off guard. Billy now a massive win streak here.
Yeah.
On the attacking
I just
side.
want Swiss to be over. I just
So fun to watch YZ play.
want to not have to worry about this.
His team has got his back. They can hold the line. They can hold the angles, and he can be
No,
creative.
mental's fine. Mental's fine. Our mental's fine. Did they have to duct tape Honda? Is that what they duct taped on their arm?
With a team that plays.
Oh.
They're starting to get
Yeah.
Ooh.
I didn't think about that.
Going crazy. They found their groove.
That was rough.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah, that was rough.
Waking up in the morning and seeing all that go down, I was like, oh my god.
Yeah, it was pretty bad. But I thought Liquid handled it pretty well, though.
Still a bit rough
Yes.
around the
Yeah.
edges, though.
Well, now you're starting to see.
Wait, what about Gen G? No, but Gen G will be in playoffs. You know what I mean?
With the inability to get info sometimes.
Like, we'll still have Gen G. We'll still have PRX.
Don't have anything else beyond
Then I
that.
can watch
And so
3
now
Pacific teams in Fnatic.
They're not the ones setting the
And
tempo. They're
G2.
not the ones
It'll be great.
Kind of pushing the pace like you would on the attacker side with this comp. It's harder to find the value out of those flashes. It's harder.
We'll
to
see how
find
Gen
the
G looks
timing
against MIBR tomorrow. I think that's, I mean, I think if they win that, they probably make it through. But if they don't, I'd be a little concerned. But then again, like, Heretics doesn't look that good, so who knows? But then Heretics might wake up in the lower bracket, so who knows?
It helps now that YZ
Not that they're guaranteed to meet Heretics, but there's a chance.
on the map right now. Ruchi as well.
I have Sen Heretics, PRX, Gen G. Same with me. Same with me.
He went from being the hard carry to now,
I think it's like either that or some people had like Gen G and MIBR swapped.
He said Haditech can even survive with the 0 point. If
Just
not,
because they're
okay,
playing against each other first, so like whoever wins that has a better shot. But
It's hard.
you don't want to watch Gen G beat MIBR and get to playoffs. If that means I have to watch 2 matches of Billy,
Nice
then
camo.
no.
coming in, camo.
Please tell me you know that. Please tell me you know that means B. Please tell me you know that means B.
Really well.
They said one guy always.
Seen
Please.
that early cascade from Billy. And Camo reads that perfectly.
Yeah, they have a pretty good read.
Push from YZ. Shuts it right down.
The strat
Levius has to go and get this kill though.
Camo sticking to the plot.
Levius has to pull a meteor and like go and just get the kill.
Yeah.
Heavily stacked now.
No. Oh my God! Stop doing the G2 rotate. Oh my God. I can't.
What they're seeing here, so we'll pivot back across. They don't even have Levius in a very.
Is this not? I don't mean this in a toxic way. I mean this in like a very utilitarian way. I will time like looking down at my food and eating, or looking down at my phone when G2 is playing, because I know they'll like how they rotate back and forth. I'm like, all right, I can just look down for a second, like then I can then I'll have to look up in a couple seconds.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh my God, it's not clear. Oh, look, there's only 20 seconds, and you haven't taken anything.
Completely and utterly away
And, oh
from
my God,
BLG.
we're breaking up. We're splitting.
Since the moment that YZ had died,
I hate it.
Didn't know what else to do. It's gonna be
I
Team Liquid now
just-
fighting back. Bring that gap down to
So my
just
chat
2
said I was
rounds.
so not used to seeing Harbor. I was about to ask what was that green
PRX
long
seems like he
round
wants to
thing
get
in the
his
mini
ultimate online no matter what. He'll be in death.
It's
You gotta watch
yeah.
Challengers, North American Challengers. We have Harbor.
Yeah, lots of Harbor and Challengers.
Lots of Harbor, lots of guys like this. The Harbor Gecko comp, TSM runs it.
Okay.
Who else runs it? But
All right.
Penny knows it well.
Penny knows it well. There you go. That's what's
Penny
important.
knows it well. The comp when it came out, I was like,
for that weak side, and you're trying to exploit the defenses of your opponent.
What?
oh my God. I'm sorry, that just like stopped me in my tracks. So I
That's
was like, who is that?
amazing.
That is an actual thought.
That's amazing.
That is incredible.
Oh my gosh.
That's like almost exactly what he would wear too.
That
It's close. We're getting there.
That is
is
incredible.
he doing?
Oh, hey. They're both married. They're both married. Watch it.
That's amazing. That's such a good cosplay. That is Liz Izaki. It's Liz on the call.
Here on day 1, we heard for a couple weeks it's going to be a hell of a tournament. You guys have a
Yay!
good time
The
so
crowd's already
far.
so hyped for the group stages.
Yeah.
Crash season Carrick, come to my
That is
wedding,
what we like
please.
to hear.
I mean,
Honestly,
good invites. Good invites.
Good, I think some very solid invites.
Yeah.
Also, invite me because I am a legally ordained minister, so any marriage I preside
Oh.
over genuinely will be recognized in all 50, 60, not 60 states, 50 states.
The 60 states.
Yes, all 60 states.
Yo, Team Secret win champs with the gifted sub. Thank you.
Well, here we go.
Thank you for the gifted sub.
Billy Bailey looking
I mean, is there a chance? Probably.
Thrash on the
We'll
opposite
see.
side as well as the not dead yet.
But thank you. Thanks for supporting the channel.
Hit for a post plant as well as a Hunter's Fury.
She got tools.
And this is the last match of the day. Just 2 matches a day.
The Viper ult. So
Why isn't the command working? I don't think you can have a tag in front of it, default. I think it just needs to be a command on its own.
Care about it too much. It's nice if you can get it there, but you don't want to invest a lot of resources inside of it. Because you got to expect the thrash and other things are coming. Here goes YZ.
Another attempt here.
They saw him, right? Yeah. Ooh, that's a good molly.
And he's going to be out to the open, and Penny across the way on the B site is able to get the kill.
Levius, you gotta just go and get kills.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't just. Yeah, you can't just wait for him to come to you.
He suffers from the me problem where we're so passive that we just like let them take all, like do everything.
Digs back into that well.
The me problem.
The Liz problem is just like, yeah, you know what? Oh, stay back, guys.
Everything in the kitchen sink pretty much
getting
invested
Netflix KJ
here
is real. I might be watching
TikToks.
TikToks.
To lock in that map point.
Nice, Kiko.
Oh boy.
And we're sticking it. Oh, it's Wingman, sorry.
Oh my goodness. Okay, thank you.
They narrowly are able to interrupt it. Neff coming up big. Looks for a bit more, but falls to the wayside. Hunter's Fury now.
Too early.
Out wide. Gets the tag.
Yeah.
Looks for the kill. Cannot find it. K-Knight, he's just not going to be able to get there in time because
good work.
held to half. Team Liquid persevering.
Someone said must be tough for Team Liquid to have to play without your IGL because it's something outside your control.
BLG.
Yep.
Just beautiful stuff from Team Liquid.
Especially because, like what Will was saying earlier, that a match is such an emotional leader as well.
Allows you to keep forward to make this post.
Yeah. Doesn't seem so tough to play against BLG though. I was just saying. I do think it sucks for Team Liquid. Like it's one of those situations where it's like, look at Bile, man. Oh, I feel for Bile, but it's one of those situations where it's like it's hard to be too happy if you're winning, but like it still feels bad if you're losing, right? But it's like, what can you do about it?
One round away from BLG to tie things up.
She very quickly wanted to try to get the take here on the site, and this time YZ not going to be taken down.
Levius, that's right. That's right. There we go, Levius. There we.
Yeah, he's pushing forward. There you go. Wow. Oddly, the one round where they didn't actually need the space, but that's okay. We'll take it.
As well as disinformation here for Team Liquid. They can't really focus on trying to get a retake on the B side when they know that Levius is going to be in the back line.
Levius is super doing the Liz problem right now. Bomb is planted. We are on the other side.
This is very, very cautious.
Look to get themselves up the peak. Not spotting him out, and that means
that is rough.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, Combo's probably thinking like, what the hell?
Flawless round, BLG. 1 round away from taking Icebox.
It's just so.
Do you think Liquid play ISO Euro on Haven? They could.
And then you're just opening things up for yourself so nicely. Not only are you scaling into sight, you're opening up the map for Levius to lurk so that he can
everyone buying the wingmans.
Quickly
Yeah.
We haven't seen Levius yet. He hasn't really been doing that quite yet. Do you have a lockdown? Do you have an operator?
Why is he's 22 and 14? He is doing everything he can.
To borrow a phrase from Nerve, getting active.
Getting active.
Hits the shot.
And were you hitting A fast? Are we going to keep on going? Have we decided to keep moving? There we go.
BLG have not been able to close them out.
That's helping that econ rating. See a little bit more of that.
I mean, you have lockdown.
Still though, BLG do get themselves a line share of the site for free.
All right, at this point, please don't use the ult yet. At this point. Why don't we just wait until it's planted?
Managed to detain one, but not sure if they're going to be able to spill forward fast enough to try to find the punish here. Weapons about to be recovered. The lockdown going through as well.
Okay, they have no idea. Liquid has no idea.
4v4 now on the retake. Still just that.
Anyone want to combat? Does anyone want to let people know?
No. No comms. No comms.
Were you playing to put Penny in this situation? He can't do this alone.
It is a little bit ironic that Penny was the last one alive in that round. That's unfortunate.
BLG in that first half.
Okay.
GG.
GG. Good first match.
Team Liquid trying to throw some
Asterisk on good, but a match.
BLG on point, ready to receive.
Team Liquid doing the Lord's work so that Billy Billy doesn't go with us. Damn, Anders. You are hating. You're hating on Liquid more than I'm hating on Billy Billy. Jeez.
That's so cute.
That is adorable.
I keep saying we should have a talent show match, and I need to be in it because I will say the most unhinged yet broadcast-friendly stuff they will have for the replay op. And like, I will make content for days.
Talent show matches should be more common, I think. Like,
I think it's so fun.
Yeah.
And my dream is to have like players who are like are known haters of broadcast talent be the casters as like revenge.
Okay, wait, hold on. I don't know how I feel about that.
No. It'll in good fun. Like if like we go in there like I know I'm bad, right? So like I whiff or something like that, and like someone who's like is a known like doesn't like casters like, hey, and they suck. I think that's like a good evening in the playfield, and they also know how hard the job is.
I mean, sure, yeah. I see what you're saying. I mean, that comp is unforgivable, not gonna lie. Tier 3 teams know better. I mean, I guess I am giving them a
Someone said in my chat, Team Liquid usually pretty dog at Icebox. Honestly,
of a pass.
Promising.
I guess I'm giving them a lot of a pass because of the Nats situation. But maybe I'm being too lenient. You know, maybe. But I think I've just come into this event assuming I'm just not gonna judge Liquid good or bad. You know what I mean? Liquid's just there. If they win, great. If they lose, whatever. Okay, now that BLG is winning, can you paint your face every BLG match? No! Do you see how much pain I'm going through? All right, chat, we're going to run some ads real quick. Bear with us. I'll be right back. Can I pay you for that? I feel like a crazy China upset has got to happen at some point at this event. I mean, I think XOG winning at all would still be considered an upset even if they're seed 1, right? I think that could be, but I think that could happen. Even I don't know. I have big hopes on Meaty, actually. Okay, but when would you ever use the paint again? I mean, I think it lasts a long time, Chad. I don't think we're in any rush to have to figure that out. Mrs. Chobra did not get to see the face paint before going to sleep, so she's gonna wake up and find out. She knows I'm doing it. She actually wanted to paint it for me, but she had to go to sleep, so I'm gonna wait for this to go to the desk real quick, and then I'm gonna go grab another snack. So tomorrow, which team are we painting? Chat, this isn't a painting stream. That's not how this works. Imagine she wakes up. I did think about waking her up just to show her the final product, and I was like, she'd probably freak out, like half sleepy. Probably shouldn't do that. All right, I'll be right back.
Everyone, Jen Lee here with Coach Bio. Now, Bio, little bit of a struggle in the second half, but you guys closed it out. You know, can you give us your honest evaluation of the first map? 감독님, 후반전 조금 힘들었는데 그래도 승리를 가져가게 됐거든요. 첫 번째 맵 총평 부탁드립니다.
사실 3 스모크가 나올 줄은 예상을 못했고요. 그래서 이제 선수들한테 예전에 저희가 한 1년 전에 FPX랑 할 때 당한 게 있으니까 그거 페이크 많이 쓰는 조합이니까 흔들리지 말라고 좀 얘기를 했는데 사실 수비 때 조금 많이 힘들었어요. 많이 흔들렸어요. 근데 어쨌든 공격을 우리가 더 잘하고 자신 있으니까 수비 때 그냥 5점만 최대한 따고 그 다음에 우리 공격은 우리 할 거 하면 된다. 연막을 어디다 치든 신경 쓰지 말라 계속 그 얘기를 했었던 것 같아요.
알겠습니다. Well, yeah, it was a little bit of struggle in the second half, and of course, looking at the triple smokes, I didn't think that Team Liquid was going to pull that out. But I told the guys on our team, you know, I remember FPX comp about a year ago. The comp, it usually sells a lot of fakes, so don't fall for this face. And we were really confident.
Yeah, it's also interesting that they chose to play triple smokes against the one region that has a lot of experience playing against it.
A hard game, tough game, but it was really good. And I told them, you know what?
Maybe it's like some sort of like manipulation kind of thing of like you said, like they go against a team that you don't expect to do it, and then they do it, and it's not the prep you did. Maybe something like that.
Great start for BLG. I'm your host, so I'm back here with Ender and Mel. You heard it from Coach Bell. They've seen this comp before. They played up against this comp back in CN, but they did get absolutely owned the last time they had to play against FPX. Brave choice for Liquid to pick that into Bilibili.
It was interesting. I'm surprised they put up as good a fight as they did, right? 13-10 was within touching distance. Some rounds go their way on defense. It's a very different story, but this was
Let's make it interesting. Yeah, you're putting points on Team Liquid.
Things, with I don't know.
Rashia ended up with 22. Wow, okay. I think Rashia's actually got some good promise on BLG, but I think it's the inconsistency that kind of kills it.
Their footing, and that's when BLG just took it to the distance and took over the map. I think honestly, shout out to Coach Bale. That is some great coaching out of him to make that callback to when they did play FPX. Because albeit they did lose, but learning from that and being like, hey, he instantly had the solutions ready to go.
Wait, Liz, you said you're a big horror person, right?
I think as well at the
yes, I am.
So are you very excited for RE9?
They came out on top, so one more.
I still haven't seen the trailer. I missed it. I was like, Liz, did you see the new trailer? And I was like,
ooh.
I know. But yeah, I like, Resident Evil is like one of my favorites. I love it.
Gotcha.
My favorite part of Resident Evil is like anytime they kill something, they give like a nice cheesy line.
They are very cheesy. Yeah.
And they're like, bad day at the office, or like something.
Yeah. That is actually exactly what they would say.
Or it's like they're like they read like a PC bomb and then like they kill something, like
pushing the
game over.
Like it's something so bad. I swear, every time it was on his PB and post, he was
oh my gosh.
He was at no man's land.
It's true though.
It is.
Kennedy is the cheesiest man alive.
Yeah. No, they lean into it a lot for sure.
It's
so funny. It's like almost like Metal Gear level, a meme leaning in.
Oh yeah.
The reason I kind of wanted to
no, yeah,
you're supposed to be excited for Mafia. Who says I'm not excited for Mafia?
There's so many
when that trailer played,
and I'm there. I'm like, oh my god, Lincoln Clay from Mafia 3 is so cool. Like, who says I'm not there, Kieran? All right.
Oh my gosh.
But I'm a little worried. It just kind of looks like a really, really bad Assassin's Creed 1. Who says?
Oh my gosh. I wasn't even thinking about it. Chat was like, oh, this, like, Liz has to be excited for this game. I was like, oh.
I genuinely love Mafia Definitive Edition. Like, I think it's really, really, really good.
I've heard good things about it. I've never tried it, but
they definitely improved it from like the beginning.
Behind this triple smokes.
Yeah, like we said, like we had only
2 days of practice with Penny. Goddamn.
With Penny, so
yeah.
We need to try to make something different. I think it's still quite good. I think the team can still play like very, very disruptive Valorant.
You can put Kiko on smokes. It's also because of the 3 duelist problem they have. Oh no, I agree, Yuzaki. I agree.
Quadruple smokes.
What? Sorry, I didn't understand. Sorry.
Like I'm at 4 smokes, 4 controllers. All right.
Let's see. You guys will see in a second.
As an interviewer,
thank you and good luck.
I have begun to just hate that. We'll see. I'm like, no, you're gonna tell me now.
Because they've shown some creativity
like it doesn't make a difference.
To say the least,
like we've been in it. Like I think like if you go back to my interview with Potter like this year, she says something where she's like, oh, like you'll see, and I'm like, can you tell me? And she just like gives me a look. And she's like, yeah, we're putting him back on Jet. Like she just because like we're the most puppy dog guys we possibly can. But no, that we'll see sort of thing. That's what at least favorite
it's
answer.
a little bit of everything.
Yeah, I mean, I guess especially here, like it's not like the pre-event or whatever. Yeah.
Consistently between both their previous
Nah, it's like they're gonna know in 2 seconds, buddy. Like it's okay.
Minus Nats was on defense. This team was getting very aggressive. Now you kind of had to see that on Icebox when you don't have, you know.
But yeah, you'll definitely have to check it out ASAP. The trailer for RE9 is really good.
How long is it? I'll watch it now.
That's not too long. That's not too long. It's a very lore-heavy, story-heavy one.
I'd also love to see what Billy are gonna do.
That's what I like to hear.
Hard into the Yoru breach, which so
trailer
far,
analysis. I just want the trailer.
All the teams so far at least have
Oh God! Oh, you two. Oh no.
I could see them
Alright, here we
absolutely
go.
just ditching the Teo,
I'm
subbing
going
in
to
Sova. I think that comp they run is just as fine, but I'm really interested.
All right, chat. Here we go. Haven. What have we got from Liquid? Billy's still gonna stick with the neon. Billy does not want to have fun with the live picks. They're just locking it in.
His duelist, more of a natural role, but we see him hovering breach here.
And Billy, they just don't mess about. Insta-lock.
I respect it. You're not wasting any time until you are accidentally thinking you're on a different map.
Yes. Yes, it's the same Liz.
Every single time I'm in Agents,
Camo's not even gonna play. Camo's like, no, I opt out.
It's so real.
Now, whenever they're flashing, they're still hovering, so we'll see.
Looks like we got the YZ Neon.
I mean, it feels like they're just gonna stick with it.
Yeah, again, like this comp so good at just running execs. The Neon overwhelms sites in a way that
The Penny Breach is I mean, we'll see. It's not locked in yet, so we'll see.
Actually anchor, especially as a solo player. So you're looking to play maybe a little bit more off-site, fast flood in with teammates to disrupt that.
And maybe his teammates are the ones that
Why'd they get rid of it?
offsided.
It's not done yet.
Be in their spawn, probably, if I had to guess. Especially in the Neon, I'm really excited to see him just overrun these sites.
Yeah, I don't want to read
What?
into things too much, but
We don't know the final comps before going into the map?
A cheeky little Sova on Patty's screen, and then maybe a breach on the side of Penny as well.
I mean, I don't think Penny was gonna change it, but they have they've all kept their hands off their mice. I wonder if they have a tech issue.
Of some of the players that haven't had to sub in, because Patty's got to be playing the breach, man. I don't want to see him having to move over to the Sova.
Yeah, well, I've got good news for you in your speculations, Sue.
Camo's dodging. Camo's having issue. I mean, it feels like it might be a
we're gonna wait
tech pause.
a little bit before we confirm.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, assuming that Billy's ones were correct, you know, assuming we will.
Yeah, that's what it seemed like, because all the Liquid guys had like their hands clearly off the table. So usually when you see that, it means there's a tech issue, because they don't want to be caught by some weird rule of like, you know, being denied it.
He's playing extremely fearless right now. He's always on the precipice of the
Nobody
space
misses of Kong Kong 3,000
From the outside perspective, it almost looks like
What
BM,
the hell?
the peaks he's taking and the space he's taking. But really, he just has that desire to win, and he's going to do it himself if he has to. And I wonder, is Team Liquid, are we going to be
Say hi to Liz for me. Will do. She's watching the RE9 trailer right now, so when she gets back. Does Kiko's monitor position close? Is it close to Kong's position? Kong doesn't play at that anymore, though, right? He's changed it. Kiko does seem to have it like angled up.
Yeah. Well,
I actually like the Princess YZ title. That's pretty good.
Upgrade my skins.
I don't have the Primordial Vandal.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, a quick tech, I'm okay with it on day one.
Well, my preference is on Tourney Client. I always equip the Primordial Vandal because I don't have it on my main account.
Obviously, you should always, you should strive to not have tech issues, but...
It absolutely is. I have the Primordial Phantom. I'm just praying it's in my store, but I don't actually know what Vandal YZ is using.
Yeah, isn't the night market out, chat?
I believe.
I should check night market.
Does he use the Durka Judge skin? I don't even know what's called. It's called the Durka skin.
I'm not deep on the skin.
All right, here we go.
The red one. All right, we're back in now.
Ooh, we got the Phoenix.
What is this, 2021 Iceland?
Oh, we got the Phoenix.
He actually jumped in the time machine. He is V1 Penny ready to go after it.
He's rolling back the
Dude. Phoenix Neon, though, is a little wild.
I'm kind of down for it. I mean, I haven't seen a Phoenix in so long, besides the Pearl that we saw.
I was gonna say, didn't you used to like play versus Phoenix on
Haven,
versus like old FlyQuest?
So yeah, my current teammate Dodo Night, she was on FlyQuest and she was playing Phoenix, and we would play against her. Honestly,
I feel like Jet would be better. Well, actually, no. You've got actually, it's just I think it requires so much more careful coordination, like tempo-wise. But we'll see.
That looks fantastic. I'm so hyped for that game.
It looks good. It looks good.
So, Kilio Chaos and Paper Thin. I can't wait to see.
Also,
what
we got a
Team
fan
Liquid
on
are gonna bring
YouTube
out.
chat saying that they've followed your work for years. They're a big fan.
Unfortunately, we don't have to. We are ready
Thank
now to
you.
go into this second map.
That's so sweet. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you.
there you go. And we've got a Phoenix in the game.
Third and final and give us our first
What?
glimpse of
From
sunset.
Penny. From the very own.
Why did you yell at me?
Oh, well, I thought you were enjoying it. I figured I'd let you go through the whole thing.
Beautiful. Oh, man.
Certainly should.
I
Two
love
Neons
well
in the
done
mix with
horror.
the Phoenix to boot. Let's go ahead and see what happens. Toronto.
No, Snoggy, I'm with you
Oh my
right
God,
there.
wait.
I love Phoenix
We're
Double
crazy.
Duelist.
No breach?
No breach.
Are
But
we
you got the
crazy?
you got the neon. You got the neon. I'm okay with it. I'm excited for it.
Quite interesting. YZ.
I like the neon better with the
Neon
breach,
Lotus a lot.
personally.
Taking first contact.
But do you like Penny on breach or
He's
Phoenix?
at least able to clear the space.
Okay, I'll take Phoenix. To be fair.
Some shots. They want to go ahead and re-clear this barrage position. They're able to do so, but Kiko out here at window.
Oh,
Comes
good.
up with
Kiko
one.
knows. Nice. Everyone knows. Everyone's aware.
Not really
Everyone's a
able to
knower.
find too much there off the flash as Russia's going to be noted. Sends out a paranoia, but there's just too many bodies here in window. And Kenny,
Whoa,
it's cooking 'em.
double.
And I'm
Levius
Molly.
and K-Knight both burning to death.
Oh.
Neff is able to find Camo,
That's
but he's gonna
insane.
get caught off guard. There's going to be a pistol take here as Liquid get themselves on the board.
Get
nice
your
and
old Penny.
early
You
on
deserve it.
Haven.
You get your points.
It's uncharacteristic to me for BLG.
If you need to shorten
for
Phoenix
them
down to 3 letters,
get that
would it be
aggressive post-play. This
PNX or
is usually a team
PHX
that's
or
so happy
FNX?
to just plant their feet and wait
Probably
things out.
PHX,
Make
because
their
isn't that
opponent make
isn't that
moves.
what
They
the
try
city
to
is
catch Team
abbreviated
Liquid
as well?
off guard here in garage. The early flash push is good. Then the hot hands right
Oh,
into
that's
the cyber cage.
I mean,
Catches K-Knight.
right in the cage is insane, actually.
And Levius as they're trying to get out. And then it's just Neff on his own. Not much he can do there. Team Liquid players coming from a couple different angles.
They were like so
Adding
aggressive with the
He's
nice
been
boys
hype
and the
guy
most
for Team
gentle
Liquid, and
fist
they're
bump.
able to get pistols that they couldn't do on Icebox.
I love top.
With the defuse handed over. It's going to be Penny halfway towards having to run it back online.
Billy, just make up your mind. You're on an eco. Just make up your mind. It's okay.
Just choose site, hit it. It's okay. They'll welcome you anywhere with open arms and a bulldog, you know?
Bomb at the ready. Push getting ready to come in, and Serial looking to try to cut them down. Does manage to find himself a second elimination as the outlaw shot. The second one will connect.
Ooh.
Kiko gets rid of YZ. Now just Neff and Levius. Sheriff in a classic to try to see if they can get a bit more damage through.
I would say PH. Oh, wow, that's not an option I thought about. I think PHX though. That's instantly what my mind goes to, which would imply that I've seen it before. I think.
Side at this point. Gonna have to fight his way out. Finds a headshot.
Nice.
1-1. Now knows Penny's position, but Kiko will.
Come on, one more.
That's a spike now.
Give me one more. Levius. Oh, okay.
Do so. Suddenly, the damage dealt looks a hell
I
of a
took
lot
Latin
better.
for 9 years, so anytime I see his
Players
name,
alive, a Bulldog
I
now.
pronounce it in like the
Upgraded
classical
for
Latin
Levius.
way.
Ooh, and how is
Which
that?
is not. It would
A little bit
be.
more dealt, but no, he
So
cannot.
in
Penny
classical
snapping with
Latin,
a
V's
headshot.
or W's.
It spares them.
Oh.
So it's an
Still
Levius.
3 weapons gone.
Or
Yeah,
Levius.
really like the early
Levius. It would
layering
be
here by Team Liquid
Levius.
with Serial.
Levius.
Probably
Oh,
like more like
That KJ
Levius or
utility
Levius,
gets
depending
Sure.
on
over.
who's
And
maker on.
you've got the outlaw in Kiko's hand
interesting.
to lock down that
Yeah,
extra
but
angle.
that's like it's like you know people say Veni Vidi
Really
Wiki.
difficult for BLG.
Right.
It's actually Weni
big
Weedy
kills.
Wiki in classical
That's
Latin.
just the Phantom and the Outlaw carried over.
Oh,
You know. Sheriff for Camo.
I've actually never known that. Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, all Phantoms.
Yeah, neoclassical Latin you can pronounce it as like V as a V, but in classical Latin, it's
Right.
Oh, not the hot hands again!
Oh, I love
Oh
it.
my
I love
God.
it. The stun into the hot hands.
Again, same two
They're
players.
so ready.
This time, not going to be taken down.
2 days of
That's
practice,
so
baby.
much damage dealt off the rip. Is
I thought the last C of any Vidi Vici was a CH sound. Is that also like a classic versus neoclassic thing?
There's no chest sound. It is always C is always a cut.
Really? Because I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the Koreans also say Vici as well.
Quite a bit of damage there.
Ah.
Interchange down to 14. Still is alive though.
9 years of Latin, baby.
Yeah, granted, Koreans read Bach like Sebastian Bach, Johann Sebastian Bach, the composer, as Baha.
Yeah. You can see BLG
So,
there.
a little Baja blast in your Baroque music.
You'll turn it up. A little bit. K-Knight still making some noise. Trying to keep the extra players.
Penny,
on that
you can
side
do
of
it
the
wrong.
map.
Get another one, Penny.
On the 2.
Or
Penny
Camo can
gets
help too,
one.
yeah.
Just go ahead and get out. Camo
Jeez.
swinging in from the top of the ramp is able to find that elimination. Just trading it out, trying to keep protected.
Oh
Penny
my
holds his ground for
God.
another. Two players now left alive with Levius down to 36.
30
This
seconds
is
left.
very doable for Team Liquid as the shock darts.
Oh, it's so doable. In fact, if Liquid loses this, it'd be a disappointment. Well, I guess Kiko's at 10 HP.
Attack can get the quick peek here with this outlaw.
You have a dart.
The amount of damage come away with
We have
the
one
kill.
more cam.
They waited for the recon?
Sets up the recon.
Oh.
Quick clear the spot out. Levius gets himself a third.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
As BLG scraped by with a round win. But it is not comfortable at all.
Well, it's tremendous.
I think the reading of the C comes from Italian rather than Latin, but that's how I've always heard the phrase. Ah.
And bail Billy out. This looked like it
Still
might be
remember
a
Liz
bonus
cursing the guard.
conversion.
I still remember Liz cursing the guard back in the day with the EU ace clutch on split.
Yo, why would you bring that up? Who brought that up?
Just
Oh my god, that's like a skeleton in my closet type thing. Anytime someone brings that up, I'm like, no.
That got way bigger of a reaction than I thought it was going to.
Because also it went like viral in like other spaces.
Oh.
Like the sidemen randomly reacted to it, made a comment about my body, and I was just like, okay. Cool. But also that curse, I like really thought they'd won it. I was like, they're so good at this game, and then EU's like holds my beer.
See what BLG
And then just pulls this up, which is like such an EU thing. He's so clutch in those moments all
Yeah.
the time.
He is actually really good.
He's so talented, and he's so nice.
Not sure if Kiko had been scouted, but now
He was so cute. I met him during press one time because I was like being interviewed as well, and it was that time people were going like Sue when he was like do well. But he through the in-ears he thought he was being booed, and we'd be like, no, they're cheering for you. They're cheering for you. And he's like, I thought they were booing me, and they're like, no, they're saying Sue like Ronaldo, and he's like, oh.
That could get confusing. Yeah.
It was so cute.
Dodge, Serial trying to hold down the site. He's unable to do so. YZ eventually does get flushed out.
A judge in a dream.
K-Knight now starting to make his way around.
All right, chat. This is unlosable round.
Oh my God, it's a Liz
Unlosable.
level timing lurk with Knight. Holy.
Wire cleared a couple shots.
Nah, he's got it.
Not connecting.
It's perfect.
About that?
Now, hearing, seeing
Okay.
the
Well,
Okay, all right.
the timing was perfect.
Is that enough to spur Liquid on to try to go for a retake? Still do have some time on their side, but I know that they're playing against three, and they're actually going to get the Rolling Thunder out as well. Dodged by Tech.
Really?
Can't really scale forward.
Okay, guys.
Still just too many angles to try to clear here. As it looks like in the end, yet the call to save will be made. BLG have to invest in ultimate, but they keep good players alive, and they're going to tie
Try to catch up.
Plays,
Yeah, love the way that they're spreading the map here.
I'm kind of like, what the hell? Sure. Like, because that's all I can muster.
Yeah. A lot of the China teams.
I'm excited to see Wolf tomorrow against Sen, though. I think that'll be fun.
When to be. He finds a
Legitimately?
Yeah, I mean,
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Cost BLG dearly.
Well, are you hoping for Wolves to like make it fun, or is this another vibe check?
On this attacker
It's a vibe check.
It's a vibe check. Okay. See if that BB does have good vibes.
Rifles there.
I think he's got good
Have
vibes.
to run it back. Just a sheriff in hand. Maybe just invest.
And that would be crazy.
We'll see.
It'll be. I do think Sen will win like that, but I think it will be a fight. I don't know why, but that's just the vibe.
Yeah.
Cleared out. Tech. Very much
Anything can
back
happen.
onto the site.
I'm down with it.
Anything can happen.
Lob on the shock dart here. Let's try to see if they can clear out any util in case that alarm bot might be situated out front of B. You can see though.
Chat, BLG is so cautious.
There to try to hold down the C
I
site.
just-
Look at Camo. He's like, YZ was here earlier.
I just
Maybe
don't
it'll
think
work
this
for
is
me.
how you play Valorant these days, chat. I just don't. I think you just have to be proactive. You have to. If you are winning as a passive style, I think you're just better. Like the enemy team was just bad. You know what I mean?
The moment that they needed him.
Oh, the timing.
That is rough.
That kill. Kiko with the vandal gets two
Okay.
nasty taps.
Kiko's talented.
Team Liquid on for this round win. YZ just managed to break open the A side a bit. Fast lane to try to delay. Weapons, maybe one can be recovered. Serial reroutes and looks like he's going to do just that.
Does Kiko ult for info
He'll
though?
pick it up. Still just
No,
gonna be
you
petty
don't.
here.
It's a 3v2. You don't have to
Hand
do
it over now. Gets the vandal.
Trust me.
Run it back.
Listen
Can
to
certainly
Liz.
come into play.
What? Oh, that's crazy timing.
Intercepts the Phoenix, cancels the ult.
Just one flash.
Slowly drifts back, gets himself
one more blind. 7:30.
Time ticking, getting lower and lower. The tap, the push forward, the headshot. He's gonna re-swing, and he catches completely off guard. Red Bull clutches his. As is the lead.
That was crazy. That was actually really well played from Neff. That was really well done.
You know the ult's there. You know Phoenix.
See if that BB does have good vibes. Bro's been in the scene for quite a long time, and I'm happy he's got the chance to play in the league now. Yeah, for sure.
A little bit faster. That's a different round.
Oh, for sure. I mean, that was a very unfortunate kind of wrap around.
Nice adjustment, Nash.
Incredible.
Almost gets
He did almost die. He did almost die.
Just managed to go ahead and keep the weapon.
Oh my god.
It's rounds like that that are going to enable him to just very quickly build up another Rolling Thunder. He's just about at the halfway mark as there's a ping reveal out onto Patty Tech. Look at them trying to stun him out, but it's going to be Kiko actually.
Oh, we're waking up. Billy's doing a little wake up call.
Good morning, sunshine.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's, you know, it's 4 a.m. out here in Asia. Time to wake up.
Oh, no.
They got two players.
Nah, it's fine. No, it's fine. Fine. 1 for 1. Common's at 5 HP. Okay. What is going on?
Last one standing. Eats the relay ball.
Wait, this is so losable, though.
The low HP member,
Oh, my.
Penny doesn't lose out.
Tied up at 3-3.
Man, after such a beautiful start to this round, Team Liquid catches fire with the rifles. It's a great early util usage here by BLG. Setting up
the rounds they should be winning, Liz. The rounds you should be winning.
Oh, boys. Like, that was unacceptable.
It was. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah.
I believe in that exchange they were also weak.
I must have faith in Billy's Haven sucking.
Target-rich name for Russia. Hasn't been able to get himself on the board quite just yet. 0-5 and 4 at the moment. That was a critical moment for him. Couldn't make it happen. Overdrive pop.
Okay, Camo, go crazy. Go crazy, Camo.
He actually
Go
caught
get
a
him.
glimpse there as well as YZ. Very snappy. Gets a shutdown onto Penny.
I was just about to say, YZ's got his ult. Maybe he could pass the rifle over to somebody else. You know what? Never mind.
YZ things.
Just go ahead.
Yeah, literally just YZ.
Yeah. Just a little snap. A little snap and tap.
Overall, the 5v4 conversion from BLG on the previous map was very good. See if that rings true here on Haven, as they still do have 2 players with just pistols behind. This would be a very big round win.
Kind of a tucked in position there for Serial. Has the lockdown at the ready.
All of the info right now. The alarm bot gives it up even more so, but you see, I mean, Camo sliding around the back. There is not a tripwire set up to intercept him.
There's no trip stopping Camo.
Real way to try to get a read on this one. Yeah, that doesn't do that. Camo now striking as they try to escape. They're all going to be corralled into the board. Another headshot there. K9 take it down to 50. Neff still
he just
fighting,
saw like 2, 3.
For a little bit more.
Neff is holding it down.
No way.
And that now leaves Kiko.
Oh, here he comes.
Swing coming in. Eventually, is it going to kill? Can he escape is the question. Neff is on the hunt.
You know what? Okay, it's fine.
That was a good moment. That was a good moment.
Another multi-kill round here for Neff as Billy regained the lead.
These rounds are wild. When it feels like one team has an advantage,
We're
it feels like
so
somebody's
silly.
got a good read.
This is such a silly game.
I just have to mention that for anyone who's listened to Killers and Paper Thin a lot, you can just tell in Paper Thin's voice when he says, "The rounds are just wild," that he's actually so done with this game.
The most professional way.
Yeah, it was such a professionally just curated statement. Oh my gosh.
Okay, timeout music is like Mario Kart-esque. I love it.
One off, having that next run it back available.
And Neff's back into another Rolling Thunder already, so some things to consider for both.
Someone tell Neff this is not pre-nerfed Aftershock.
For Team Liquid. This is tough. I mean, BLG.
All right, chat. It's messy, but I think BLG can get through. I think they can. I think they've gotten used to the Phoenix already. They figured that out, or at least Neff has.
Aggressive, even with a Neon. They'll do this
That's
on Lotus.
enough.
They run a Neon on Lotus, and they kind of just shift around the map. Again, looking for these weak sides, but now they're looking for weaknesses in Team Liquid's defenses early. YZ's game plan here on Icebox, and now we're seeing it again on Haven, is to just kind of go for what he feels like he can find. Go for these openings. Go for lurks. He's been lurking on the Neon, for God's sake.
Kiko's at 9, Neff's at 9. You got Rolling Thunder, though. That's big. Patty Tech has Hunter's Fury.
But Billy's showing us some new stuff as well.
She is at 0 and 5. That is rough. And he had that whiff earlier.
It's going to be a mid-rush here. Paranoia out.
Did I just see a
window? Nothing going to be spotted.
Phoenix Flash? What the?
Plenty of noise made. It's Penny. To try to see if he can spot anything out. There's a swing in though.
And that's just a classic push out on Eco. Not much more to say there. Okay, well, Rushian is no longer at 0 kills.
He's alive and well, it would seem.
Literally was saying that he had 0 kills at the start of the round, and now not anymore.
Trying to go for the rush play and come up empty-handed.
It's a great reaction off the rip from Rushia. See what Patty Tech wants to do. Low on health. Still trying to identify targets is Rushia. Recon not going to spot Kiko. To find anything. Nope. K-Knight not having any of that.
And just instantaneous with it. Patty Tech needing to die. Looks like he's going to try to hunt to find something.
Okay.
Some damage in, but
Still has the Rolling Thunder.
To make it happen. Levius finds it, and that's going to be Billy now stretching the lead by 2 rounds as they pull off a flawless.
And he's got ult. That's what they got to watch out for.
So good in VCT China. He has really been a standout player on this controller. Slow start on Haven. Great round to pick it up. Great identification here that it was going to be a fast mid hit from the side of Team Liquid. And he's tasked with a tough one to hold the line there while the rest of his team goes towards the C site to get the plant through. And he's
a slow warmer, I might say. I mean, he is a little bit.
Looking for some chip damage there.
But sometimes it gets a little concerning. And he's got ult.
Obviously, heal.
Got the ult.
Yep, get forward into the blaze wall.
They've been patient. Yeah, they've been patient with the run it backs. Looking for contact or saving it for the retakes.
It's very much not prescribing to the PRX style.
No.
It's like, oh, we have ult use.
Go. Yeah, ult go now.
Billy will probably play it safe and use Rolling Thunder to get in. The real question is when Patty Tech uses his ult. Ideally in conjunction with Penny for the retake. Oh, I don't think they... Well, okay. They get the spike down. I don't think they needed to do that. I think they could have just held on to C and B and just let A get taken over.
The remainder of this round.
It's a nice little identification here by Team Liquid. You know, Neff's been kind of guarding that angle, and it's cost them. Spot from Levius. Just gonna have to use the cage to get out. Meanwhile, oh man.
Meanwhile, Serial's just pushing forward, and the ult is there. It's almost like Rishit realized that they were gonna lose their player and have the spike on the floor. Instantaneous to get the pickup.
Makes a TP.
Levius has to get some value here.
Spike now planted. Why is he staying tucked here into the corner?
Ooh.
Instantly gets the clear here.
Doesn't check it.
Sent, but they haven't scouted
oh no.
Russia finds another. TP's for the reposition to push forward, looking for timing there as Levius is able to find one. Swing around the corner though, and Penny will be able to get the final kill. Team Liquid, the timeout call, seemingly working a treat. Still costly, economy not in the greatest position, but they get the round win. Just one separating.
Phoenix is too predictable. That is one of the biggest problems with Phoenix. It's hard to mix it up.
Kill on the Neff here by Kiko. Saw the head there a little bit over the box. And then getting the cross, expecting the change in positions. Nice heads up play from Rushia. That Phoenix so annoying in moments like that.
Nice, boys, beautiful.
Those close quarters battles, those tight angles where those curveballs are so effective. Makes it so challenging. Team Liquid still keeping it close. One round behind.
Kiko's at 11.
YZ thinking about trying to take a little bit of space. Serial wise to it. He remembers what happened last time.
Continues to press this.
Okay, some fast clear from YZ though on Garage. That's a lot of pressure.
It's just a little bit suspect. Not
There's
seeing
a
any
lot
resistance
of pressure.
BLG
Yeah, they have an inkling, but you imagine there will be clears. Now you hear the drone as well.
Spotted, but now they know. There's the reveal, and now Levius is in a bad spot, down to 25. TP forward.
Dude, the TP forward from Kiko? That's crazy. That makes it a good re-clear, though. So now they can actually move over. This is so well played from Liquid.
Finds it, and K-Knight expounds upon it. Hatatech gets taken down.
Paranoia. I can't believe he actually saw. Dude, what?
Is just monsters from Billy. 3 players still alive. Kiko. They have a fault line ready, just off any kind of contact. No, they just send it on a timing, and that leaves him dead to rights.
Jeez.
K-Knight with the 3K. BLG
Liquid had good re-clear control of mid, but
so aggressive at
BLG, the A hits are good, and their post plants on A are actually quite solid.
Honestly, we get 5 here on Team Liquid. I'm chilling. I'm chilling.
Fair actually.
Able to just barely scrape through in that battle.
Round, yeah, score-wise, it's not bad.
Guys, they're pushing. Spam that angle, and they profit through the smoke. Nicely done.
I do think they're like this kind of instinctual sort of like, oh, they're crumbling. They're crumbling. Oh boy. Hold on, Hatatech breathe.
Yeah.
Really tough hand.
Patty's got to really chill.
Very much
gotta breathe, homie.
Russia just.
I mean, he's got Hunter's Fury still.
Doesn't know where he's going.
It's been there for a little bit.
Just kind of dog walks out in the long. Gets taken down there by Penny. 2 away from another run it back.
Yeah, it feels like they also have this problem of like, they're not really thinking about just using ults like that, just, you know, just to get an advantage. They're kind of saving it for the ideal moment, which is always rough. Saw the other one.
Looks for a little bit more. Penny desperately trying to
Penny.
find his way through. Allow for this.
And he's like, oh, wait, there's a trip. Hold on.
That's so good. That was so good.
It's like when you have to take your shoes off before you go in, you know?
Yeah. What is that?
That's crazy.
Holds down the spray.
Holy.
Billy.
I messed with it. I messed with it.
That was, yeah, that was good. Okay, all right.
There's no idea what's going on over here, but he buys a lot of time. He's got 3 players over on that A side because of that push out. That opens up the space for him to get the plant, and YZ finds his.
That was a snappy transfer.
He's been chomping at the bit.
He is. He is.
Throws the relay.
And he's hyped. Let's go.
Yeah, there you go.
He is just so talented individually.
And now he's got an attack off on the Neon. TP forward once again.
Oh my god, I just said that!
Mid-crunch here. As Penny sending out that curveball, but will just be snapped back. All value ultimately.
An attack off? Y'all are crazy. Y'all are crazy.
He's pushing out.
I love it.
No assistance. Ends up falling to the wayside.
Good read on the ults. You think they're going to push out?
Tag down to 25.
Where are you going, Kiko?
Get out safely.
Away.
The dust settles. We find
as safe as possible.
Yeah.
It's just crazy.
And we
Team
split
Liquid
again.
Is
Oh,
just
Billy.
trying to press the advantage, but YZ has the angle held.
Nice.
Wellness Team Liquid, they need to try to re-clear. They need to try to get information.
Ooh,
okay.
No
Does he
smokes.
repeat though? Did he? He only heard one.
Still
or saw one, I think.
Tit for tat here. It'll be a 3v3.
Penny.
Be careful.
Penny, you want to get this kill so badly, Penny.
Quite a bit of damage dealt.
It's okay.
Cannot be found.
He did it was for the plot.
K-Knight alive. He has that ult for the post plant. That was crucial that he wins that fight.
Serial in position. Could go for the lock.
Yeah, the Silva ult was
over at window.
Kind of banked for a little bit too long. I agree.
We'll just do it on
I mean, some of the rounds I get why, but like that's always the tough part, right? Is if you save it a couple times, it's like at that point it's sunk cost fallacy.
A connector. Serial's able to find one. Nef gonna be taken down. K-Knight down to a sliver of HP, but YZ still breathing.
Uh-oh, 25.
It all comes down to Kiko, and he cannot make it happen.
8-4.
3K from YZ.
Oh, okay, you know what?
BLG
We're chilling. We're kind of chilling. We're kind of vibing. I'm vibing. Are you vibing? I'm vibing.
Kind of vibing? Not full vibing? Half vibing?
Not full vibing. I can't lie. I'm an honest woman.
All right.
Able to do it after halftime.
All right, chat. Let's have Billy wrap this up, shall we? Make it a short little night.
Chilling.
No, I like.
Losing me our vibes.
Yeah, I like YZ being chill and just firing off. The game behind the game. You got points on Liquid. Your points are never wrong. They're looking pretty wrong. We're going to see a Billy 2-1. I mean, it could happen. But I think the way they're playing now, I think they're okay. And the attack should be a bit more predictable. Yeah, it's almost 5 a.m. out here in Korea.
Needing to try to rebound, down by 4. As BLG is running away with the ladder, bits of that half.
You can see here in our Coinbase Econ report, things kind of flatlining.
Good old coin flatlining.
Started out strong on that Phoenix. I mean, you're looking to get a lot of value out of the Phoenix. You're looking to cycle those ult orbs here on this attacker side, so you need to turn it around a little bit.
Econ report does get helped a bit when you're just burning people to death as well. It's not like, you know, the hot hands doesn't exactly cost much of anything.
Yeah, that's true. That's why it's so skewed.
Eco rounds, it can help bump up the numbers quite a bit, but
Okay, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. It's only 110 for you?
Still
Really?
overall, a very good score for him. 86.5 is quite good. He's having a solid effort, but BLG just really starting to come alive. Some hero plays from Neff, and YZ is on one today.
He certainly is. Team Liquid needing to start off this half with another pistol win. They got the first, only having 3 more round victories off the back of that. Certainly not going to be a good feeling, but now they find themselves on the attack. Russia, lone occupant here at this C site, does have a cam as well. Serial looking to maybe try to break through this garage position, but why is he staying quiet, saying tuck? No, actually swings out, dies. And Serial nearly gets himself a second kill. Hot hand's gonna be lobbed in there. Camo able to find Levius. His spike can now be planted. Being revealed, but no way to really play off the back of that.
Great usage of the util early again for Penny.
Ball getting the connection. Camo finding the shots. Double just death ball push here from the duelists. Gets Team Liquid their second pistol win here on Haven.
It's again another pistol round that's just a scrap around the garage. And Team Liquid comes through 2 times now. They're able to get the pistol wins here on Haven, but they're going to be able to convert that further. YZ just looking for a timing there, and it's absolutely roasted. Speaking of roasting, Penny doing a great job there. Using that hot hands really nicely to flush Levius into a position where he was an easy kill for Team Liquid. Really good reactive play from them.
It's the exact start that they needed. Once again, hefty investment. This time do have Serial with just the Ghost.
Kind of curious if Billy was thinking about challenging that orb. Looks like it, and Team Liquid not really content to try to fight for that, so over to the other side of the map they go. I mean, again, most teams when they run Phoenix, they just want to get these ults going as quickly as possible. And Team Liquid will find the open side of the map, so seemingly for BLG, looking for ways to die to the spike once this one goes down.
Almost certainly. Maybe you send YZ in there with the frenzy, try to gap close and
that wouldn't
get a
surprise
pick.
me. Yeah.
All right. We'll hand this over to Penny. Says, yeah, I'm over halfway to having that run it back, so let's go ahead and give me the plan.
Guys, I couldn't get the C orb. I need the I need the spike plant orb, please.
Why is he thinking about trying to go for that push in towards A lobby? Is, of course, being watched by 2 players. They have the alarm bot at the top of sewers as well. Looks to reroute. Billy. They know that if they're going to get any kind of damage here, it's going to have to be just a full 5-man death ball push in towards the site.
Like to see Serial go for it. Oh, they're just going to shuffle the guns and send Penny. That makes a lot more sense. Get those ult orbs.
Wants to go hunting. Goes at the ready to sprint for the slide out. Does get that kill. That's going to be ult online going into the next round. Looking for a little bit more damage, but seems like it's just not quite going to be found. So 2 spike deaths here for the side of Billy as Liquid start off the half 2-0. Retain all of their weapons this time.
This is a really nice anti-eco. Hard to do it much better. And just reading the map really nicely. You know, you don't have your normal IGL here for Team Liquid, so it's kind of a bit more of a committee that's going on behind the scenes. We've heard some rumors that there's a couple players that are being more vocal than normal, maybe Kiko, maybe Patty Tech getting involved. But certainly, you know, just trying to find the flow, trying to find the feel of the game. And they're setting up for a B hit, maybe. That run it back. Clear the tripwire. And the site is wide open for the taking here for Team Liquid. Stuff does come through. You can see K-Knight shifting over.
Not going to dissuade much when you have an Eon. Camo is sprinting into its backside. K-Knight does get the shutdown. Penny interrupted. And Camo is absolutely tearing them asunder. 2 quick kills going to be found. Paranoia gets sent out. Oh, a timing there. Penny unable to escape. Still, though, damage dealt as Keiko set up here at backside. Russia now all alone to try to clutch this out. In all likelihood, we just have to try to go for a save. This is going to be a bonus converted here for Team Liquid as they are clawing their way back into this map. 3 rounds consecutively, 1 separating from tying things up. As Russia now just has to try to stay alive.
They're going to send Kiko out to try to hunt him down. Let's see if he can get him in time.
Slowly working his way up the stairs.
Hello,
Goes in for the swing. Russia will be able to shut it down. Finds that elimination, but Team Liquid not going to be breaking a sweat about that.
Good half.
Death. It's got cash aplenty and a bonus converted.
The pace that they're coming at BLG with, so aggressive. Camo and Kiko just deadly with those.
Stream time is mine. Yeah, I have to clean it up.
All
good, I will.
All right, I'm back. How many rounds did I miss?
I have a floor job right now going on with my ADHD.
Clearly not bothered about dying there.
No. No reason.
Oh,
They're
God.
just doing a great job finding the open sites.
I had to step away for a couple rounds.
BLG has left.
And now it's disaster.
It's just wait. Oh,
why is that kill? Up
why is he?
Has no fear. Kind of dancing around on the B site.
Like I think he lacks like the chemical processes of
of fear.
When your body's like danger.
Yeah.
Does allow for Neff to slide forward, gets himself tucked in, and Penny is quick to trade it out, but cannot prevent the deaths as K-Knight similarly does shut down the Phoenix. Suddenly we go into a 2v2. YZ working his way across towards this A site. Levius slowly drifts his way towards hell.
This goes to a 3rd map, let's be honest.
Sheriff in hand in this position.
No.
Utterly uncleared. Can he find the timing to interrupt the plan?
It
No, can't
really
do that, but he can
shouldn't.
collect one, and Serial will get taken
Where's
down.
the
He'll
team?
try to
Okay,
get the spray,
jeez.
But YZ dances around him. The defuse to come through, and Billy, they stop Team Liquid from tying this up. They maintain the lead. Now 9-7.
That was a nice combo play there for Levius and YZ. YZ uses that fast lane to set Levius up that he can get
Everyone else
around
fine?
that
I'm
box.
fine.
That was so nicely timed, and all these little traps that they've set up with the stingers. K-Knight there flashed up and just held the trigger down. YZ just runs out in the open, almost dies. One more bullet.
If YZ died there, chat.
Barely able to get through. He's popped
Damn. The pop-offs are getting louder.
Close but no cigar for the side of Team Liquid. It was basically a thrifty. That one's gonna.
I need to go back to bed. I need this to end. I think it'll end here, chat. It might get close, but.
The elimination. Serial keeps his life intact.
Oof.
Barely so, as he takes even more damage.
Extra
on the way out.
tags. That's crazy.
Maybe is it one of those things where like if we don't pay attention, they'll get rounds. You know what I mean? Sometimes I find like if I pay attention to the game, like they'll start losing. And I'm like, oh, I have like to have a call or like whatever.
Yeah.
Like,
Whippy there with the spray.
How did you? Any of you survive? Okay.
Peek in from that A connector.
Like we could talk about what I could order for dinner. You know.
Oh, what are the
That might
options?
work.
alarm bot, the window.
Oh, we have all the options. Jersey has a lot of different.
Oh, Jersey.
However, tucked in
Jersey.
at the cubby. He's going to look to try to catch them off guard here. Caught a glimpse, but cannot catch the shots. Hunter's Fury, however, out from K9, able to find Serial as the plant goes down. The swing forward,
my gosh.
Watches out Camo as it's now all down to Padding Tech, and he cannot make it happen.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
All right, chat. Billy's, they're waking up. The coordination's coming
the
back.
Coordination on these retakes for Billy is so good right now. And that's great patience from K9. Heard Team Liquid stomping over towards C and was
Thank you, Mr. K9. Let me sleep. Oh, the Pacific people just want this to end.
Huge stuff here. Right on the money with that Hunter's Fury, and that is setting up Rushia and and YZ to get in there and finish the job. Just brilliant stuff all around at the end.
Final timeout call now going to be used by Team Liquid. Very close, just 3 rounds. Could still turn this on its head.
I think it should be okay. Can I say this match is a bit scrappy, but it's fun to watch? No, I think honestly, listen, if you're not invested in either and you have your expectations straight, it can be a fun match to watch. I just have higher expectations for Billy. It's why I started ending up hate watching them, is because like I just think they can do better one way or the other, you know. But it's pretty scrappy, but as it should be. It's not a boring match. It's just for me, it's a little frustrating from Billy's side, but
to start this half, a little bit of struggle on the back there. Patty Tech only 2 kills right now.
If it's full 6-map days, without tech pauses, if it's a full 6-map day with the breaks in between, you probably still average right around 6 hours, maybe 6.5 hours, depending on like if a couple of the maps go 13-11 or whatever.
4-man strong on the A side.
Like you can actually get 6 maps under 6 hours if they're like 13-5s, but you know, assuming that you're averaging 13-8s. And then you have a couple of the breaks. They don't, if there aren't any tech pauses, the breaks don't take that long, but obviously you have to have like a fixed amount with the desk and the sponsor or the commercials and stuff, so.
Just trying to maybe prevent any real forward pushing. Levius sat here towards back site. Paranoia goes across, TP towards top plat. We'll see that the site is opened up, and that's going to be the plant now. Coming in here.
All right, they left it open on purpose.
BLG quickly getting clustered up as a 3-man push in towards a window.
The relay ooh, that did not work out the way you wanted it to.
Let's go for the reposition. Spots out the camera, clears that. YZ trying to switch his way in.
Kiko is clean.
Didn't expect it because of the
kills, and the timeout call works a treat. Team Liquid
kill the trip.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well played. Damn near flawless fashion.
I mean, once
well
again,
played.
Team
Everyone say good job, Kiko.
Good job, Kiko.
Good job, Kiko. Can't really get their footing for this retake. It's just shut right down. YZ just trying to dash in, be a human recon drone there, trying to cause some distraction. Kiko's having none of it. And,
human recon drone.
Yeah.
The pointing of the screen is so real. Just
yeah.
like,
yeah. That was pretty visceral.
Probably looking for a little bit more util on that.
We got the rock timeout music.
From the retake attempts, things like that. But
it's so random.
I mean, Team Liquid, when they get
I love it.
Read,
it's
I
so
mean,
fun.
it's pretty good, but damn.
Really to task.
Gotta keep you on your toes, you know? This is how you keep the audience engaged.
That's true. Yeah, that never let them know. That's true.
They're so very close. Just locking down this series, getting out with the 2-0. Getting themselves set up with that 1-0 scoreline for the Swiss redraw. While not wanting to take any chances. Still does have another timeout here in behind.
What's that song reminds me of? Like,
he wants to further separate. He wants to get this team up.
You know what I mean? There's that.
Couldn't tell ya.
Oh, what does that song
look like for now? The YZ operator in hand.
I can tell you
over at A-Long, and that's where
about songs from the 90s and 2000s K-pop. I can tell you about that.
I can take over from like 2010 onwards. For K-pop. We want to do that.
YZ find value.
Maybe.
There you go. Yeah. That's right about where I stopped. So.
Oh my god, I love Shiny so much. The most recent release had me on the floor. It was beautiful. Oh!
Damn. What the?
Are we kidding?
That I can't believe he just went for that.
He's literally. I don't think he like. I don't understand what he.
The spike gets wrapped around.
You should run.
Lockdown.
What? Like how his DNA works?
I don't even know what to say. Like, I don't even know what to say. I don't understand because I don't understand.
Okay, that run and gun was criminal. With a Vandal, that was actually.
What a shutdown, Billy!
Oh my gosh.
Absolutely swat away all of the efforts, all of the attempts from Team Liquid.
Damn.
Just great stuff from YZ.
I mean, to be fair, do I expect someone with the op to come running around and no-scope me behind bombs?
Yeah.
No, I don't. I call them a little freak if they do that, you know?
Yeah.
Because that was a little freak behavior over there.
I'm having the time of my life, to be honest, bro.
At least they're taking it all in stride here.
That's great.
I love Kiko's attitude.
Yeah.
He's so funny.
Team Liquid, it needs to start now, but Penny is out into the open. Ultimate immediately nullified by Russia.
Man, this is unfortunate for Liquid. Like, having to play with an Asterisk always sucks.
I haven't even looked at the minimap. He's suddenly in around the back.
They were keeping it competitive.
Outside of a lobby.
True.
But you can. But the best part is, like, you can be like, oh man,
there's nowhere.
If only Nats were here, and then Nats will appear eventually. I hope.
Penny does find Russia.
We'll see.
A 2v2. Penny slowly ticking up, getting some heals.
Did they hear that bouncing
Serial dead from above.
Oh!
They're finding the timing.
Ooh.
As it now comes down to Penny.
Penny.
No, there's literally no reason for Neff to push this. Neff, you literally don't have to.
It's been a while since he's been on a master stage like this. A curveball in hand, but it doesn't.
Are you?
Red Bull clutch off the back of the 3K.
Sorry.
Penny. He keeps him in this.
That's my go. That's my go, Penny. Yes.
Comes up huge for Team Liquid there.
I just smushed my face paint as well. I couldn't watch it. Oh my god.
Now
Oh.
they're never gonna win, dude.
Able to dodge the op shot and catch Neff at the wall.
Chad, it's all over my hand. It's just, oh my god.
Of Billy. And life has been breathed into Team Liquid once again.
How long can they hold on to that life? Is the question.
I mean, Penny had a nice shot, but like.
Pulse here. He's still beating as Russia. An immense amount of damage, pushes good damage back onto Penny, but obviously can go ahead and heal himself.
Yeah, just. Oh man, that was close.
Yeah, somehow Camo not taking any damage there. Double setup.
Okay, they have C long cleared though. That's the good news. So really, you just have to worry about this, and then you can work your retakes for A.
He can find the timing. As Levius is there as well.
Okay.
Penny dead. YZ, he's swinging around the back once again.
Okay.
Kiko, nothing that he can do. One by one they fall.
Yikes.
Just getting
All right.
torn to bits. Billy flawlessly get themselves now up to match point. Team
Okay,
Liquid,
we're only like 20 minutes away from being able to wash our face. All good.
By BLG. They're not getting any pressure anywhere else on the map. And
Now Billy's gonna lose since you destroyed your face paint.
Yeah, literally.
It's just-
Liquid thinks, well, there really isn't much defense here on the B side.
RRQ has really done a number on my reputation. I just want to make that very clear. Like, they have single-handedly ruined my reputation.
It was wild when you were on plat chat and them to be like, please take it off. That was insane behavior.
Oh my gosh.
And save Team Liquid as they quickly get themselves barreled in towards this B side. Cam is set up. Shock not going to be able to get the hit there. Fury going out, looking for some targets. And Camo
Wow.
making that stinger save.
Camo. Okay.
I think Camo gets overlooked a lot too. I think Camo is pretty good too. Yeah.
All alone on the opposite side of the map to try to go for the save. Will have been heard. Need some noise going down in towards sewer. Camo We wanted to push to try to get the punish here, take that weapon out of his hands. Billy will have money for another buy, but seems
Stop,
like
Liquid, stop.
not quite finished here
Let
yet.
the Asians sleep.
Yeah, we're gonna go for another match point. Penny moving up.
Chat, isn't there like an Xbox showcase tomorrow too? I'm not watching any of the other showcases. We'll just follow. We'll just catch up with them on trailers afterwards. And then starting tomorrow, we might try to sneak in some Hitman before each match day. But
That should be the next round. Just a
also for those of you who are here, obviously I'm very excited about the Lives of P DLC. But because I'm going to do a full new playthrough, probably what we'll do is probably wait until after Masters and then just like do a full playthrough plus DLC. I think that's going to be the plan.
YZ only good for one before he
That way, any of you who are playing it, obviously it doesn't overlap with spoilers. So I think that's the plan, rather than like, you know, doing an odd hour here, hour there type thing.
Coaching staff hoping.
It's okay, Will. At least the Indonesia-only RRQ fans don't know about the curse. Thankfully.
Be able to get them over the line, get that 13th round locked in. Team Liquid, though, 2 more to take us into overtime to try to find that win to still get us over to Sunset.
You're gonna have a bit of economy to back this up for Billy. Gonna have enough for another operator for YZ. I mean, I think what's been good for them has been kind of pushing some angles with YZ on the map, taking a little bit of map control. Sometimes it falls apart.
I see what's going on with the crowd mics. They just have them really turned up to the point where they pick up the in-house audio, but therefore they just mute it and unmute it. That's why it sounds so good when we do hear it. I mean, it's probably a good compromise.
In the rounds where Team Liquid has found the most success.
At East KD, yeah, it's not looking good.
BLG doesn't really seem to have much in the tank for retakes.
Not looking good.
This time,
To be fair, K-Knight had a rough first map as well.
They're stacked on the C side this time.
Oh, and what a
Life of P DLC, yeah, was shadow dropped yesterday during Summer Game Fest.
Up and over the top, immediately going to be dropping back as Camo overdrive popped, working his way forward out of garage, sets up the fast lane.
Okay, you got 3 people here, Billy. Surely you don't lose this site.
Still here at backside, but now they know exactly where he's at. He's fully flashed up, and Penny's able to get the elimination.
They've lost it. It's gone.
Last one standing. This time, no escape.
How do you have 3?
Team Liquid.
No.
1 round away from taking us to OT.
Let the Asians sleep, Liquid.
Once they accelerate,
the Asians yearn for their beds. Let them go to sleep. Oh my God.
Got the spot. A lot of players would just go for back plat there off of the info from the Sova.
1 left. 1 chance. 1 round, chat. 1 round. Pull out everything from the strap books.
1 round to go for OT. Toronto, do you want to see it? Well, let's see if Liquid can deliver. No
All right, you got a judge on Russia. Levius has a sheriff.
Russia with a judge.
I'm okay with that. I'm okay with this weapon setup.
At the entrance of C, but right now Liquid not looking to play around.
Yeah, you got ults. No Rolling Thunder though, but you got Hunter's Fury. Like K9 has to literally not die.
If they decide to go for the B hit.
Oh, just off of the drone? I mean, I get the idea. I get the vision. Oh,
hell of a lot of damage.
Sorry.
Doable? I had a very similar reaction.
At least I stayed calm.
Oh, no.
Gets himself his 3rd kill. Might just have gotten his team into this OT.
Oh, Achilles, you didn't have to do him dirty like that, calling it out that it's the 3rd kill. That's...
Excuse me.
Just Neff and Rushka to try to turn this on its head, but it's just not going to happen. Neff all alone.
I can't believe this is going OT.
Spots out Serial, but can't do a damn thing about it. They know he's not on it. The time is bleeding away. The recon.
The EDG buddy though is a little crazy, BLG. I can't lie to you.
It is funny. It is funny. Yeah.
Phenomenal stuff from Team Liquid. Able to really pull it together.
Bye, Andrew.
There's no way. There's no way.
This done, but 3 rounds
Wait,
in a
come
row
back, baby.
for Team Liquid sends it into overtime. Coming up huge, the hometown hero going big.
I didn't ask for this.
Short notice call.
I didn't ask for this. I want to go to bed.
Presses here for Team Liquid on Haven.
Back into this, he's like looking through the things. He's like, yes, of course we're back into this. He's already thinking. He's like, what are we gonna call?
3 charges. All that is needed in OT to try to get that run it back
K Knight, if only you had a laser for an ult. Yeah.
See how they fare. It's going to be a bit of a crunch for crunch, and Camo gets the headshot on the YZ. And that is spelled disaster.
Dude, that is a...
Piss Camo off or something, because now he's...
Yeah.
Because now he's just like aiming, bro.
He's locked in.
Yeah, he's like, all right, you know what? I'm done. I have places to be. We have dinner reservations. We gotta go.
Yeah, they just gotta get away. That drone even catches a ping there, so
it's so funny how Billy play, because they like show so much respect to certain things, but then sometimes just absolutely no respect to other things. And I can't figure that out.
It's just... It's classic when they're winning, they don't show respect, and then they start losing and they show respect to everything. And I really think it's still because like they haven't fully transitioned to like the, you know, like default cautious info heavy style. And so like you're like, once you feel like you have to do that, you're scared. But when you're winning, you're just like, wee, let's play Valorant. So, which is why I kind of almost wish, yeah, they would just go more aggressive. Yeah, I just almost wish that.
Got to be a repump, a double push into B. The spike at the moment is going down into swords. It's about to hit Camo, and Camo.
Where are we going?
Levius is out. The last one alive for Billy. The time is not there. The round is already
if
over.
you win this, I will buy Billy. Never mind.
Oh my god. We're gonna go. Oh my god, we're gonna go to sunset. Oh my gosh.
The sleep just slowly.
I can't.
Leaving you.
Yeah, I mean.
It's 5 a.m. for you, no?
Yeah, it's 5 a.m. I mean, for me personally, the sleep is like okay. You know, I come into each match day thinking 6 hours minimum. All good, but it's like. I'm gonna be real honest. I'm not particularly thrilled to watch another map between these two teams.
Gonna keep it real. This is not how I want to be spending my Sunday morning.
Very early.
Attacker
side, they lost some players. Some of those crunches.
Oh, I like this time of music though.
They've got some funky music.
Get
yeah.
Loud. Can really cause
very Jersey Shore.
Billy caught sleeping just enough. You lose YZ, you lose that entry power, and then you're just trying to
fix the paint, bro. You think it's the paint, chat? Ever since.
Didn't give you an inch.
I'm so excited to be there. And
I mean, it's not too bad.
Almost exactly 2 weeks.
We're trying to look for a 15-13 scoreline. Billy. Final timeout call.
What are your questions, Daredevil? I don't think I'll be answering them, but Penny's 24-15. That's great. That's great for Penny. Penny's killing it. 24-15-12.
Yeah. That's my goat. Sorry, I'm so happy for him.
Yeah,
he deserves it so much.
I mean, as I think anyone should be, doing real well.
That's
our goat. That's our goat.
BLG, no glass cannon, but they send out some util early themselves. Get a little bit of info on these deep positions.
We missed the dart. It's okay. It's on purpose.
In that timeout.
We cannot do the dart. It's okay.
Was being outside of A main in that lobby area. See if you can get some info on them. And that has been kind of a tell. Maybe they're going to go B or C.
Swing coming in. Camo.
Okay, Neff, chill. Chill.
Just offering to back away.
Ooh,
just give up garage.
They don't immediately stun that?
No.
He's chilling. He's chilling.
He's chilling.
YZ though, pushing out.
Oh, I don't think.
Turret keeps them honest.
Neff was so patient.
I mean, they're
immediately back up.
Yeah, they're just waiting for him to go to A, but I don't know if Liquid will actually commit to this. I guess there's not going to be enough time.
Good job reading this. Got players in position. They've got the Sentinel utility.
They're
All
so
right,
worried. Oh my god.
The read is good. The read is good. Okay, this is.
Try to intercept the smoke.
Everything they've done today has led up to this point for Billy. They can't possibly lose this round.
Good free cam, Yeti.
You can't. You can't. Okay.
We're working, we're cooking, we're cooking.
Oh God. Oh God. Okay.
Billy will get the reset.
All right, we go again.
13, we're going deeper.
That is a beautiful round and a great timeout for Billy. They read that from start to finish.
Sliggy did say Billy should win this or Chinese teams are cooked. I agree. I do agree. If Billy can't win this, I mean, if Billy can't win this match, they are absolutely, China is absolutely cooked.
Force the rotation over to A where they are waiting with
But even this, they should have closed it out.
spraying through some smokes. His position not particularly.
That's amazing, Issel. 3 just yapping emotes.
Still comes through with some big kills because the rest of the team is there to back them up.
What? The timeout music just goes harder and harder every time. What is going on?
I'm hyped, bro.
Yeah, I feel like the audio director was like, we should really just test out every single track today, every single timeout. Like,
Billy, just got to be careful of those early traps. Got to be diligent about making sure that, you know, if you're going to go for
all right, just 2 more rounds.
maybe take a pause, wait to see what kind of utils.
Billy, you got this.
Be wary about mid doors, double doors. It feels like that could be a potential spot where Penny's going to set up a trap play with the Phoenix. Things like that have to be considered.
Yeah, I mean, listen, Team Liquid's got shooters. Like, Team Liquid's got aimers.
What are we doing? What's the plan?
I don't have any disrespect towards that, but it's simply that, like,
Just the players left to their own devices.
yeah, you're missing your IGL, who is a fragger, and you haven't been able to prep. Like, you should be winning this.
Lock in that map point once again.
Ooh, I'm nervous.
Billy, large cluster hit towards the C site, just the turret.
Oh, I'm nervous too, probably for the different reasons, but
Now going to be sent. Couple shots out from Serial, fishing for
okay.
some damage, but none to be
A
found.
fast C hit.
Spike quickly going to be
And we just play
planted
for
here.
retake. Smart boys.
Legally in control. Team Liquid now needing to go for the retake.
And YZ.
Oh, I don't.
Normally where Billy's
Yeah, I don't like these
really
positions
solid is in these
from Billy.
But it's a
What is
straight up
this?
5
Wait, are they in the smoke? That's cute.
Now you know where YZ's at.
Oh, YZ. Oh, YZ.
Ping reveal long enough to be able to find that kill, but
They're waiting for a dart.
going to be taken down as they're out into the open.
Ooh, okay. Okay.
Once again,
Good post plant trips as well. Good.
Yeah.
Good post
One
plant.
more round win on this defending side.
How has Penny been? Penny's been playing very well.
That's our guy.
Yeah, Penny's actually been playing quite well. We're also potentially contractually obligated to say that no matter what, but he is actually playing quite well.
That's when they turn on the jet. Smokes are out. Fast lane's down. They're on the site. They're getting the plant. They're getting into comfort. They're setting up their
But in all seriousness, Avenger, I was joking about that because Liz is cheering for Penny, but Penny's been doing quite well. And I kind of assumed that. I've always thought that Penny was very good, so not surprised at all.
As Neff nearby to try to slow up this approach.
There's one trip that didn't get
TP
both.
up on top of the plat. A little bit of a stun there on the Kiko. Looks for the transfer. Cannot make it happen. It's just going to be a 1-for-1.
Come on.
He needed 2 there.
Oh my God, Rushia.
Keep themselves in with a player advantage.
You heard it. You heard the jump. Well, we heard it. You probably didn't.
But it seems like it's not going to happen.
Yeah.
They have to clear out 2 more. Spike now being planted. Shock dart doesn't connect. Run it back is there. Quickly clear.
Oh.
K-Knight sees his
Doable. K-Knight, why are you crouching? My God.
14-14. We keep going.
He's done it again.
Penny.
He is incredible. 28 kills now.
Oh my God.
Just a couple of days with the team, and he is.
Oh, chat, literally crouching bad crouching habit from K-Knight. Literally. If he doesn't crouch, he gets the kill here.
Beautiful. And he adjusted for the fall too.
Oh, I mean, yeah, good. Penny did play it well, but oh my goodness.
He did so well. Oh,
Fulton for that.
But K-Knight should not have lost that.
Nothing more to be done. BLG being it quiet here to start now. Looking to try to
That's why he
storm
didn't
their way
spam
forward onto the
anymore.
site. However, stun connected.
Yeah.
He's not able to get around back site, so they cannot get a
Oh,
pick
Serial
onto
in my
Serial.
favorite rat spot. This is a Liz
Forward, Serial
classic
finds
right
the
here.
shot. Risha going to be taken down after shot to try to flush
Oh,
it out
I'm
into
so
the open.
concerned,
Here comes the
chat.
sprint. Here comes the spray. Definitely for the transfer on for the turn. Cannot make it happen. Serial is there.
Nice, Serial.
Oh no.
Penny once
Oh
again
no.
closes out the round. 15
Penny!
to 14, Team Liquid.
The 30 from Penny.
From sending us
Holy.
You can't have mistakes like that. You can't fault line YZ when he's got that relay bolt nailed on top of Serial to clear back flat, and that's when things crumble. That buys Team Liquid the time they need to get in there and back up their Sentinel. Nice! Little bit of a mistake, and it costs BLG dearly.
Can we reset once again?
That's what it comes down to, these little mistakes.
BLG back on
Yeah,
the defense,
especially in
YZ up and
OT.
over the top. Here's the sprint coming through. Instantaneously finds a headshot. Penny going to be taken down. Camo
Oh,
alive.
Penny's down.
Still looking to scale forward here. Gets the spot out.
Camo.
Some damage in, but cannot confirm the kill there.
Billy, chill, chill,
Into the
chill.
corner, finding one, but it's not fast
Oh
enough.
my God.
On Levius, the swing in, finds a headshot. But
Oh
Serial gets
my.
it done. 16 to 14.
You're staying
We're
up, Will.
not done yet.
Get some coffee.
Is ready to climb up as Team Liquid. Persevere on Haven.
Tenacious stuff from Team Liquid.
Yeah.
Looking to get back into sunset.
We
Good
finally get our
work,
first
boys.
glimpse of it. We're going to go to a much-needed break. We'll see you guys on
Oh,
the other side.
Bill, I actually.
A much needed break.
Yeah.
Favorite thing to do is.
Did you see how I died?
Yeah, but who cares? Jagger said yeah.
Yeah, but who cares? I love that.
I don't. Getting smashed. Nice, at least you're back. Happy for you.
I want you to win us this game for us.
Okay, I'm trying.
Wait, Penny's is so funny.
Patrick is funny.
Alright, try harder.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I like the vibes.
I think Billy might lose this.
That is not what someone with face paint on their face should say. I can't lie to you. Like, that's so... Like, that is not believe your behavior.
I hate my life choices. I really do.
I have so many regrets.
Oh my gosh. All right, I'm gonna have to go
Maybe
get
that's why
coffee.
That's what I'll get coffee too. I'm a little sleepy. Even though it's 4 p.m. for me.
You do have a good read of the game.
or 5
Well,
p.m.
just the way
What
they
time
were
is it?
taking those duels in OT. I mean, we'll see what they do during the break, but it's like, I mean, I think they're playing like the team that has everything to lose, which is kind of true, but oh my gosh.
Oh, he left. Fuck. I'll bring him when he's back. I like this. Okay. Type shit. Hi, Toki Raiders. Well, how you guys doing? Toki, I think you're lovely. Hello, how y'all doing? Welcome to the stream. I hope Toki has a great time at her birthday lunch, brunch. Dancing Queen. This is like so like. Hear like RuPaul going like something like strut yourself, like something like that. You know what I mean? How y'all doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. If you don't know me, hi, I'm Liz. I use she, her pronouns. I work with the Score Esports as well as VCT Americas. And I'm here with WillChobra, who is currently getting a coffee because it is 5 a.m. for him in Seoul, South Korea. And he currently has Billy face paint on. Like, full face of Billy. And I'm here supporting Team Liquid because our GOAT Penny. So yeah. Welcome. If you have to raid and run, totally cool. But make sure you go hydrate. That's the only thing I ask. Welcome. Let's look at these signs. Your voice is a bit quiet. I'm also just quieter in general. Chrissy, that was your first mistake. You gotta expect the 30 bomb from Penny. Is this better, by the way? But yeah, I was thinking also about ordering dinner if you guys have any recommendations. Yes, better? Yay! Yay. So about ordering an acai bowl, a little warm. I love Yinsu's hair today. Look at Penny! Look at Penny! Oh, wow. An acai bowl? An acai bowl is like a fruit bowl.
All right. All right,
guys, I'm gonna mute really quickly. Oh,
was a moment.
Coffee, bread. Oh, all right.
Check your coffee. I mean, there were a few different moments it felt like, especially in overtime. But
all right, chat.
It looked like, in like
everybody refresh on your coffee.
Both teams started running into these like clock problems where they can't find a site early in the round. They're trying to go back into the A site late.
You should wash your face off now. No, that wasn't the promise. I said I'd have it on for the first match.
Were able to get that round on the attack that it was going to go their way.
And they finally managed to punish YZ when it really mattered.
Right, and I was wondering, I was saying to you backstage, I'm like, I think YZ might be my new favorite player. This guy is just so fun to watch. He's so explosive, and when Billy was looking good, it was off the back of his
wait till Mel sees Dombey.
I mean, I want to say he probably had the most meters traversed in the first 5 seconds of a round on Haven. Like, you look 5 seconds into round,
Mel thinks YZ's crazy. Wait till she sees Dombey.
Burning it down, and I think when Billy looked strong, it was in those moments, but when they were failing, it was also off the back of them maybe not getting those entries and closing out those rounds.
We need someone
We gotta finish our
that, you know, a stat nerd out
Ken puzzle, by the way.
Get me a meters of how far ahead he is in rounds.
How many steps?
We need that.
How many steps has he taken? He needs like,
minimum 10,000, I think. But it's time for our HyperX reflex moment of the day, and this goes to the IGL of Billy, and this was an incredible 1v2.
And the crazy thing is, Neff had like
3
or 4 just insane highlight rounds, but here in the 1v2, he chooses to fall back off of sights. No smokes on the other team, so he plays this angle deep from long, and then creeps back in after he has some audio info, and then going for the push through on this, catching Penny with Molly in hand is beautiful.
This has to be 1, 2, 4, 5, 1, 2, 4, 6.
Does not have smokes to diffuse. Is such
So it has to be 6, 4, 1.
I feel like a lot of nervous players, maybe in ranked here, some people would just swing backside with the flash, but that obviously was not.
Do I get acai bowls with peanut butter? No, I do not.
Isolating the 1v1s.
And speaking of
What?
nerds, you know, we've seen Kiko in the
sounds
past
so good.
as
I
get
a
it with-
rookie on the
I get it
global
with,
stage. This time, I don't know if
I mean,
he
I
is
could.
the IGL, but
I
he's
should try it,
kind
maybe.
of maneuvering things and being very vocal from what we've seen. And he's been super
we
consistent.
try
Even
it?
on map 1 when they lost,
I think you should try it.
He was, you know,
Okay.
trying his goddamn best.
Yeah, a couple of great maps out of him, and honestly, I think pretty core in a lot of the ways that Team Liquid are trying to play, because they are playing a very scrappy style. Like, they're just walking out and trying to
Okay,
find
this
a lot of
has
fights.
to be
Kiko
a
is
6
involved in those
somewhere.
frequently as one of the bodies, either offering up some utility or taking those fights as well. So the fact that he can be consistent for the team has been really impactful.
I do wonder.
That's 11. It can't have both 6 and 5.
Sunset. We get Sunset on day 1. Let's go. Let's go.
1, 6,
because
4.
Previously, when he was on Liquid on Sunset, Kiko was
5, 4,
playing
2.
Gecko, which is a choice. for Kiko. Oh, Kiko Gecko, there you go, kind of rhymes. But obviously, we remember
There needs to be a
Penny
4
on
here
Heretics
somewhere.
dominating on Sunset, one of the best players on this map. So they have options.
But also, we've seen them play no Sentinel Icebox, triple smoke.
Yeah.
And
Well,
then
this has to be
we
2,
saw a
4,
double duelist
or
comp with
6 as
Phoenix
well.
one of the duelists. So
Wait, it
it's
can't
gonna
be
something
6.
freaky.
I think when they lean into what Penny's going to be comfortable
Well, this
with,
could
I
be
think that is
6 because this
probably
could
their
be
best ammunition. And
3.
maybe that's recency bias because I just
But
saw
this
Penny
can't be
well 30 on
6.
Phoenix. But am I wrong? Like,
So this can either be 4 and 2 and 2 and 4, or 6 and 3.
Like,
But this can't be 2.
and he drops 30. Like, if I feel like if they really want to make this competitive, if they want to win this,
You got some
tournament,
monster.
they need to get
Whoa,
Penny
wait,
comfortable.
Paradox.
Sunset, Penny is only
Don't have to
ever
go
played
that
Raze
hard.
and Neon. Is there room?
Neon. I mean, it would require the Neon player to kind of back off and play another role, but I could see it.
Over camo, you think you put?
It's tough. It's
Yeah,
tough.
right.
I mean, how do you justify it? They are both. I was actually really impressed with Camo's Neon gameplay. I think he was matching Wizzy, like, towards the end of the game, like, bar for bar. He was matching his aggression.
Why not both?
But then what does Kiko do? Kiko, it's been a long time.
No, Paradox, that's not what we promised.
That is my job. And
I mean,
that's
it's
why I'm
fine.
here.
That's
But
whatever.
it's been a while since we've seen Kiko
It doesn't actually
play a
bother me
series
anymore. It's
without
just
at
obviously
least
if I like
playing a
smush
duelist
it, it
on
gets
one
on my
map. You know,
hands.
he is the
But
secondary duelist. He usually kind of flexes onto that when we go to
you can't try to tell me to back out and cop out on stuff.
pretty much insta-locked.
What's the
every
point?
agent select we've
It's a
seen.
Kiko ISO.
It's a Kiko.
You got a
and
Kiko
Penny's gonna keep playing
ISO.
Fair enough.
Interesting. Having Kiko play ISO
Wait,
over
really?
Again, like I'm not saying by any means that Penny is not insane on Omen, but Omen was the agent who played on the first map, and they did lose that map. So I'm a little,
Damn.
I've ordered
little skeptical.
a peanut butter acai bowl, everyone.
I mean, it's hard to see without,
Sounds
without the
dope.
footage here, but
I've
honestly,
got
there are some
chestnut
things you have
bread.
to remember, like, coming in once you see like a
Chestnut
stranger
bread?
pick,
Yeah.
like an ISO,
Ooh.
like ISO next
What's
to
that?
Sova.
It's
You've
just
got
like
combo ideas there,
bread,
right, with the
a
undercut,
bread
the
loaf, but
ultimate,
with
these
sweet
different types of
chestnut
things, but really,
like
it's
embedded.
just about affording more opportunities for
Oh,
Kiko
that's
to
cool.
find fights.
Well, welcome back, Sunset. And welcome back, your casters, Achilleos and Paperthin. Take it away.
Don't mind if we do.
Is this a debut of ISO and Sunset?
Go ahead and
Maybe.
Close out the first day of Masters Toronto. We wouldn't have it any other way. That Haven, absolutely nutty. 16-14. What can Sunset deliver? That is the question.
Feels like that's just going to be what this match is all about. It's just who can create a little more chaos. Having this ISO in there for Kiko. He's only played it 2 other times before this game. And it should be interesting to see how they want to pilot that ISO around this map. Wasn't one of the agents I had in my mind coming into this. I thought maybe they just leave
All
it
right.
to Phoenix again with how
We
well
leave
they
that on the
went
break.
Haven.
Certainly could have done that.
Bring him
but
back.
The barriers are about to drop.
How many
Toronto,
subs for the
could I
face paint?
perhaps
What? No,
bother you once
it'll stay
again
on
to
until the end of the
make
match.
some noise?
Yeah.
Woo!
Fantastic. BLG on the attacker side. Wanted to get through B, but Camo tucked in the corner.
YZ just bounding forward, but it doesn't even matter. Serial's just absolutely mowing them down.
Holy Serial.
Oh, whoa, 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 hey.
Able to clear the shield here, but the
Relax.
headshot
Jeez.
doesn't connect. When can you miss it? Pistol
Relax,
round.
boys.
Team Liquid racking them up.
We just got here.
Billy just trying to disrespect the Cypher one way. They pay the price. Oh, they just line up for him.
I mean, that's a bold
Brilliant
choice from Billy
Serial.
Billy.
It was just crossfires galore. Just walking right into the trap.
Michael, I got so happy that I
Team Liquid again.
Unbelievable.
Claiming a pistol. They're up 3-2 in that category for this series.
Just a frenzy.
All right, chat.
Half armor here
5-man
for
buy
YZ.
for Liquid.
Shorty for Russia. No other real investment to be found. Smoke cycled over towards Market. Serial out in front of it, and there's the pullback. No one clearing the trip. YZ absolutely
Wait, that
dead
just
to rights. They already
just
applied
slinked
What? What?
His turn to get the 3K. And just like that, it's another
What are they doing?
over on that B side.
We're
of the
being a
map.
bit silly.
Billy.
Billy being a bit
Tries to dip
silly.
into the B well
Dare I
again.
say.
Similar
Chobra,
results.
wash your face, I beg you. Chat, you wanted this. You wanted this. You can't back away from it now.
Diligent about here as Billy.
Name the price? Well, there could be a price.
There we go.
I could be
Happy
convinced.
Patek.
To break into
That's the
those
win
sights, and Desk was talking about it when he is the one kind of getting that space, getting those kills early. That's when Billy was at their best on Haven. Neff thinking about some deep utility there, but opts to not go for it. Now they're gonna try
I feel like Billy's starting to just send it.
more of a crunch attack towards.
Yeah, well, it was working for a hot second, right? So.
The duelists now eliminated.
Well, it does help
Guys,
if,
line up. Come on,
yeah,
boys.
yeah, it helps if that happens.
From Russia.
Boys.
There's the spike now going to be ushered across the map. Serial investigating over towards Market. K-Knight will just swing out, challenges in, wins the fight. He's made Patatek position known over by Boba. As Risha does get caught on the timing. Penny able to find that one, can get the weapon upgrade. Takes a TP, but still has no real way of getting into this position. We'll have to reroute the Patatek. It's a hell of a headshot. And if nothing else, making this costly for Billy. Still going to be net positive for Team Liquid.
This is actually
You know you got to break through.
fairly
Not to
doable.
be made.
There's a little bit of room there to try to work with.
Now, where could they be in
That's
that smoke? I wonder.
that is a nice try.
You can take it down. Billy very much well poised trying to close this out with 3 players surviving. Not too bad of an anti-bonus, but still some damage down.
Who cares now, though? Well, chat, here's the thing: is that like
ordered a coffee and Red Bull for you.
that's not what we
For me,
were.
for you know what I mean?
It's one of those things where it's like, if we're gonna, like, I don't know. To me, it doesn't feel good to be like, well, it's map 3, so who cares? If I wasn't gonna say that for map 2, you know? Like, if I was gonna wash it off after one map, like that's one thing, but it's like, you know what I mean? You're just moving the goalpost. Which, by the way, it actually, like, I don't even feel it, and also it's like outdoor face paint, so it's like, I'm not actually concerned about it like ruining my skin. I mean, it's probably not good for your skin, but. So if you're just disgusted by it, well, guess what? This is what you wanted. So be careful what you wish for.
Here goes YZ.
Oh, gets a spot out. Don't think he was anticipating that whatsoever. Closes the gap. Gets on top of Penny before the TP can come through.
But I generally, like, this is a silly, it's not like a hill I would die on for face paint specifically, but generally I'm just not a big fan of, like, moving goalposts of, like, well, now it doesn't matter. It's like, well, why would we say that now for anything? You know what I mean? It's like, well, then, if it doesn't matter now, it shouldn't have mattered ever.
Trying to maybe play for a timing here on the drone, but just cannot close that gap. They've been held to pay. They're going to have to assess if they can re-wrap across towards that B site or if they have to just go for a save.
They've got a little bit of info with that Cypher cam.
You suggested it? Oh, you enjoyed it, chat. Maybe not you individuals that are now here for the actual game, but the majority of you were thrilled at the suggestion.
There's the trip. Cleared Cam as well, getting the dart. Slows him up for a little bit longer as the market door broken open.
30 seconds.
Oh, weight here on his shoulders. Gets the damage across and
Whoa.
straight into the headshot.
Yes.
Wow, Serial waking up?
He gets it done.
It's Serial's turn.
1-2 punch. Team Liquid now up 3-1.
He is having a whale of a time here on Sunset on the Cypher. Serial so ready. This is just a great round for Patty Tech. Making up for some of the wrongs maybe on Haven. He's had a really nice start.
Serial also has incredible playing posture. Like, he sits up so straight when he plays.
The crosshair's almost in the right spot. Patty Tech
There are a
is just
couple of
step
those.
faster.
There's a couple of players that really stand out in their posture.
And that really opens
Wait,
things
that
up for
coach
Team
of Liquid has an
They're able to get their forces
insane
over.
wedding ring, if that's a wedding ring.
Oh, I didn't see it.
That's like
Not
balling.
being subtle about this. So we can find out.
Wait.
I'll have to check it out the next time.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I'll point it out next time because.
Collect that elimination.
Yeah. Yautzen?
That just
Mm-hmm.
very much.
Yeah, like on his left
The,
ring
like,
finger.
analyst slash
Yeah.
assistant, yeah.
Yeah.
And they've really wanted to see if they could find openings at the front of B early. Team Liquid so well prepared for anything like that. They have shut it down every time. Now you gotta try the other side of the map. Knife there. Clear the corner.
Chat, I don't.
Penny, though.
From what we saw from ACL, by the way, I'm not very convinced that Billy Sunset is going to be good.
But this is BLG. You never know when they're just kind of Setting up for a
If I remember correctly, before joining Team Liquid, Cyril is a Cypher main, right? I think so.
Oh,
Firing
Will.
squad waiting for his
Oh,
camo.
oh.
Collects another elimination, and now, I mean, they're just worlds apart.
It's-
K-Knight
30 seconds left.
gonna try to escape.
I
but
mean,
Levy's trying to clear back
at this
sight
point-
over towards Alley. He's just dead to rights.
I'm down with Team Liquid winning 13-1, you know?
Yeah, we can like talk about our day if you want. Oh wait, oh. Okay, wait.
Spike gonna be playing that
K-Knight maybe.
off the overdrive there. Camo finds
Oh,
himself
Camo
a
said no.
3K.
Camo said no.
Yep.
Gonna be able to get it done. Dead on the swing. Team Liquid with the defuse, now up by 3.
I think you got to be thinking about an early timeout here.
Did they take a tap yet? No, right?
No, not yet.
Just kind of some odd
It
decisions.
would be cool
trying
if
to
they
take some of
did.
these hero play battles, these isolated battles.
I think
And you know, Billy
the map. I call it like
doing
map
this a
3
ton
syndrome.
in their
Uh-huh.
region.
Where
Here
like
today,
there's a
how
certain.
scrappy things have been
It's not
against
just like a
Team
Billy
Liquid.
Billy thing.
Some
Like a
unusual
lot of people.
agent
No timeout. Are we
compositions they're running
serious?
against.
There it is.
Oh, thank God. I'll
Thrown
lose
them
my
off
mind.
a little bit with the mental. Yeah, absolutely. You've gotta
Where
right the
like
ship here.
people are
At the very least, you gotta
so
get them
want it
playing a
so
bit
bad
more
and
as a
so much
team.
they go down like the hero route, which
Oh,
is
yeah,
an
yeah.
absolute abject failure.
Like you
Mm-hmm.
said, when YZ swings
And I call
out
that
there,
map 3 syndrome because I feel like we see it all the time.
Oh, yeah. I think that's a good name for it. It's so real. It's so real.
Yeah, for Russia as well to start
Yes.
the round.
Yes.
So yeah, I think a couple screws coming loose here. While trying to retighten them.
Oh.
This has
Found the
gotta
camera
be-
right away.
Fun fact, in early development, Sunset had acid pools that could damage players. Is that true?
And you should feel
I guess
like,
that would
okay,
make
we
sense
have
because
this
of like the
unlocked.
lore of
Yeah,
it.
don't
Like
have
the
Matt
place
to play
exploded.
with
So
Oh.
contaminated spot. That makes sense.
And they've had 2 days
I'm
to
glad
prep
they
the
decided
team
not.
huddle.
I'm glad
Yeah.
that they were like.
Same length of the prep time.
Yeah, damaging environment's probably not a good idea. I'm okay with falling off, but
Map 3 situation. Down by
Oh, you're
3
casting around a
rounds.
Korean.
You gotta worry about what
oh
happened
yeah,
with Haven.
apparently.
I mean, you had Matt
Apparently we'll be doing
so many
cuts.
rounds in a row and you couldn't close it out. It goes into overtime and you can't close it out again.
See, look at that ring. Look at the
now-
ring. It's so
Oh,
nice.
I missed it. I missed it. I think I was getting ready to cast in Korean.
Shields, and there's an outlaw in the hands of Patty Tech.
Oh boy.
자, 6번째 라운드 시작하겠습니다. 자, 팀 리퀴드가 수비에 아울로를 샀고요. 지금 사실 모두가 원샷이거든요. 원샷킬이기 때문에 아울로 가치가 사실 들리기만 해도 이게 뭐 파티텍이든 누구든 지금 빌리빌리는 무서울 수 있어요. 자, 일단 파티텍 피했고요. 자, 키코한테 바로 들려가면서 이거 네온이 잡히면 사실 이제 속도도 못 늦추고 못 올리고 그러면 파티텍의 아울로 아직도 지금 발견 안 됐고 이러면 페니는 살아남기만 하면 됩니다. 이거 스파 아직 안 들어왔기 때문에 시간만 끄면 돼요. 시간만. 조금 아쉬운 장면. 자, 그래도 아직은 괜찮아요. 팀 리퀴드 입장에서. 자, 이제 숫자적으로 지금 빌리빌리가 앞서고 있는 부분을 빌리빌리는 사용을 해야겠죠. 자, 스파이크 설치만 된다면 지금 복도까지 잡고 있어가지고 이거 팀 리퀴드가 오히려 지금 골치 아프게 됐습니다. 자, 라이플 가지고 있고 K-나이트 한 명 잡고 이러면 갈린 상태에서 그냥 1대 이건 그냥 컨택으로 이겨야 돼요. 이거 지금 1대2를 2명이나 해야 되거든요. 이렇게 되면 이거 빌리빌리가 타임아웃에 다시 일어나기 시작합니다. 네프까지 잡아내면서 4대2. There you go.
대박.
Oh my gosh. Your Korean's so natural.
Clearing a lot of space at the front of A. It's really just push through and immediately there.
I'm gonna ask a really dumb question because I don't know Korean well at all. Were you switching between formal and informal, or am I wrong?
Just holding their angles nicely. K-Knight having a really solid round there.
Well, kind of. Not really. So generally, obviously, on broadcast, you always want to use formal because the audience is always the highest. But like especially in esports and some sports, like it's okay to kind of not end your sentence, like if it's a kind of in a casual sense, right? So it's something like they could go for this, and like that's not you're not really finishing your thought, and like that would be something that would end up sounding informal technically, but that's not like frowned upon.
Neff about to come through.
Interesting. Well, thank you for letting me know.
There you go.
Now ready to strike. Tucks back in, covering fire.
Oh.
Neff bails him out.
Yo, you start casting Korean and they locked in.
Wow. Yeah, Bile was like, hell yeah, we got the Korean reps going in. Let's go.
Worlds different from the start of this map.
Yeah, the back and forth here. The team play between YZ and Neff so good. YZ is absolutely ridiculously talented.
Someone in my chat said he gives Korean casting, like Korean casting, and I was like, that is, he does give it because he does it. It's giving Korean casting. Yes.
Still a Hunter's Fury here for K-Knight. Levius has a neural theft.
Golly gee, I wonder who Liz is rooting for. Roddy, go to Will's stream and ask the same question. It's harder there, I promise you.
Now the spike is stranded.
It's quite well hidden, yeah.
Russia has to burn the ult just to go ahead and scoop up the spike. Decent value found here for the side of Team Liquid.
Wait, before, obviously we're still planning on doing a lore stream, but is Paul Delman an actual important figure in the lore?
The final pump gets Russia to
This is an honest question, chat.
I have retrieved the spike.
Team Liquid.
I'm laughing because it's kind of painful.
Keep this scoreline separated.
Just incredible.
Good old Schadenfreude.
One sheriff kill.
Nah.
They know they have to rotate back over.
On Serial.
Will has that well-hidden bias. It's very well hidden.
Where
Very
the spike's
professional.
gonna end up. Plan to come through, but can they hold the line?
No, he was a random worker, but he is a mysterious one, but yes. Huh.
Flushed out of market. Swing forward, gun barrel spot.
I have no idea. That's amazing, Snoggy. That's actually the most real answer. I have no idea who Paul Delman is. He's just the first name to appear in the Fractured Quotes section of the wiki.
Liquid maintain the lead. Get themselves a MasterCard thrifty.
This is so nice for them.
Was that a theme song for the MasterCard Thrifty? The
They've always had that. Yeah, it's actually usually louder.
Oh man, I'm crazy. I've not heard that.
But it might be because it used to be so loud that it really just felt like a bass was like ripping through the speaker. So it sounded more like a sound effect than the actual music. That could be why.
That's brutal for Billy. It looked like they were maybe going to be able to get themselves back into this. Team Liquid answers right back.
Jump into the corner, YZ. A lot of damage.
Oh my god.
There's the double damage as well. Pushed
The suppress is actually so big on ISO now. Chad, it still catches me off guard when I get suppressed by ISO. I like freak out.
Nothing cleared out.
I'm like, why aren't my buttons working? I'm like still not used to it enough.
Levius' little adventure not really working out for him. Penny on the jiggle peak, just setting out the paranoia. Forces them back away, buys a bit more time.
See how aggressive Team Liquid wants to be. They know that this is going to be A now. No presence at the B side at all. This has to be explosive for Billy.
0 Point does get the reveal here onto Camo. Penny swinging out, able to strike, finding one. Kiko similarly though peeking in. Self-elimination, holds down K-Knight. Russia on the swing. We'll find one. The backstab now trying to be activated here from Levius. Let's again get some damage in, but cannot confirm that kill.
Ooh.
30 seconds left.
It draws the attention.
On the floor here at backside.
They don't have time to get to the spike, though. Well, okay, maybe now they do.
Serial getting the reveal here. They line up for him, but he cannot quite pull the trigger. 4 kills for Russia, 4 rounds for BLG, just 1 separating.
Oh, that was scary for Billy.
Did you know Chambers' actual name is Vincent Fabron? Fabron?
Yes. Again.
Oh.
And this time it works, exactly. And
we know all of their
because
names.
The teammates are there to back them up.
A lot of them, because of when Fade was introduced. Remember those like, little screens put around the map? That was her.
With Levius, that was kind of the thing.
Yeah. I just remember Jet's name because all the Korean fans, me included, were like, that's not a good Korean name. It just wasn't very, it was so weird. It was just so random. We were all like, ah.
What's her name?
I forget it exactly, but it was like, it was just not a pretty name. Let me look it up.
To try to figure this out. Make some pretty good reads here, but BLG getting that teamwork in order. finding those really
In a removed
important
voice
trades.
line, Ray's referred to Jet as
Really started
Junhee.
to turn this
This has
map
been
around for
retconned to the
them.
real name being Ha Sunwoo.
Oh yeah, Han Sonu is the original one.
They are
Maybe
so
they
fun to
retconned
watch
it
to
because
do.
Han
They
Sonu
have
was
really showed up with
not great.
about the shortest amount of practice time you could possibly
I don't think they did.
fathom.
I think it's.
And they have looked really good.
I think it's Han Sunwoo.
Streets ahead of our expectations.
Reach is Eric, like Penny.
And if you weren't expecting it, you were streets behind.
Well,
Wow.
It's going to be a bit of a change up here. As Penny getting an operator handed over by Kiko.
Yeah, I know Phoenix's name because
BLG. On the attack
somebody
now,
says it.
now
No,
the bear.
maybe not. Maybe it was just mentioned in like the teases for the new map with the younger sister.
Trying to see if he can find a target. Put that off to good use.
Definitely unorthodox.
Quick clear on the dart. Nothing going to be started. Nothing going to be found there.
But you got to be careful if YZ accelerates.
Oh, okay. Well, now you know.
Oh, that
Is
is
find it up on the floor. Penny has dropped. BLG.
Speedy.
Sight is wide open for the taking.
Just the instincts there from YZ.
How are you meant to try to retake this? The null command now as well. In your face.
I mean, this should be you have. Okay, well, I was about to say. I was about to say you have Hunter's Fury, but not if he just gets taken out at range.
With the kill.
Oh, you saw him, Neff.
An elbow spotted. Jiggle peek confirming.
Oh, what?
Position there, but gets caught. TP in hand. Patatek.
We're so silly. We're getting so silly.
He's still low on HP, but he's still fighting back. Finds that kill, leaves it out all to Neff. Ring around the rosy.
Oh God! Oh God!
Oh my God!
That's so good. That's amazing. That is amazing. Oh, that round was worth the map 3.
When they absolutely it's just madness here, but this is what I was worried about off the rip. Is that if you get spotted by the utility.
Oh, Chad, that was so good. That was actually so good.
By YZ and then he runs at you, you're dead. You can't TP away from that. Neon's too fast.
Oh, damn, they're getting up.
Plays away from K9 asking if somebody on the opposite side of the stage is okay. They are right to be.
Well, energy's not here, so.
No, they're not.
5-5.
Keiko staying tucked here in mid, trying to catch him off guard. Bit of an unorthodox position.
I can't believe this is 5-5.
Toggle on the cam, only gets the spot here onto Camo.
Holy, I mean, you shrunk it down quite a bit. It is a lot of progress, though, but I'll have to check it out. I didn't have a chance to look at the original.
They lose Serial in the process.
That's actually insane progress, though. I respect it. I respect it and appreciate it.
Going to be spotted there. Still lingering, lurking, but not able to find the shot. Gets taken down. Camo now dead.
Oof.
Penny with this judge. Trying to be the difference
But
maker.
it's Penny.
He's forward though, and he has no idea.
I might not ever want to say his name again.
In every single facet, as it's a flawless round for BLG to get to 6.
I must wait a moment. Last round before
now,
the switch.
The only agent whose name is dropped in-game is Viper now. Oh, yeah. Omen says it, right? Oh, does Cypher say it too?
Liquid is trying to approach some of these trap plays, and they're out-dueling them now. Russia there, waiting
I
for
realized everyone who stands up shows height differences except for Boost. You know, that's messed up, Karen.
setting up a crossfire. YZ is one of the trickiest
Sabrina
neons I've seen. He's been finding these crazy flank angles. Back to Haven, over to here now.
Close enough.
He's so smart.
Who's calling for Team Liquid right now?
The way that he plays.
I have no idea. I mean, some people are speculating Kiko, but I don't think anybody really knows.
Has him lined up here at top mid.
All right, boys. All right, boys.
Serial now
Back it up.
Down this B side. The Hunter's Fury, however, is perfectly dialed in on him, and YZ will come away with a headshot. Pushing forward here into the smoke. Camo dead. YZ instantaneous. The overdrive pops because why the hell not? It's the last round of the half, and Penny Would have the
Yeah,
pull
why
up
the hell
and ace
not? What the
clutch,
hell,
hits the
sure.
paranoia, holds him
Yeah,
off
go
for
for
now,
it.
but he
Go for the
cannot delay
kills.
inevitable.
Wow.
It's just gonna be the one kill found.
And he actually gets
7
him.
to 5 at the half. Billy
my goat.
in with the lead.
What a bounce
my
back
goat.
for Billy Billy. A good start for Liquid, but it crumbles as the half wears on.
Liquid's been good about the pistols since Haven.
Have you played Lies of P, Liz?
Last 3.
No, but I've watched other people play it.
Ah.
So I know the plot. I know all of it.
The second half of this one, but for now, we'll send it away
I was just wondering. DLC dropped yesterday. It's one of my favorite games.
Oh, pop it up, Geppetto. Yeah, I think it's I mean, I'm a big fan of Souls-likes from afar.
Oh,
Like,
okay,
I don't
yeah,
play
yeah.
them, but I love watching speed runs of them. Like, I love watching people play them.
No, that's understandable.
But I got really into learning about the lore of the game and like how well done it was.
For Lies of P?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was an interesting way to do it. Very creative.
Yeah. I also appreciate
Jono,
that,
man.
like... Oh, what's going on? Trying to think of... I don't know, there's something about, like, a Souls-like that isn't quite original, but is, like, such a departure from the original source material. It's original enough. You know what I mean? Because, like, it's like
Yeah.
it's a take on, like, Pinocchio.
Yeah.
But, like, I think it's a really cool route of doing that.
Right.
I love what they did.
No, I think I get what you mean. I don't know if I could quite put it into words myself, but yeah, I thought it was very interesting. Personally, I thought it was also crazy that it was a Korean team that took Pinocchio and was able to actually do it fairly well.
Yeah.
A little wild.
Do you know the Italian Souls-like with the literal pizza cutter weapon?
What?
Oh my god. Let me show you.
You know, nobody.
What the
It's called a Notria.
Yeah, it's good. Well,
And
I think, yeah, it just kind of goes to show that they've just.
there's a weapon in the game that looks like a literal pizza cutter.
To be blunt, but Neff has been running it.
I'm gonna have to check this out.
Those last little
But there's the Souls-like is called a Notria. Enotria.
I mean, we saw it on Haven as well.
TRIA.
Huge
Okay.
multi-kill rounds.
Are you in Toronto? No, I'm in my home in New Jersey.
Pace for Billy Billy.
Anybody in chat know this game? Notria?
Guy who was on the Ascension winning bleed team.
Elden Ring also does have like a legitimate pizza cutter weapon though.
And he's a glue guy. He's there to be good with the util. Saw a little bit of a whoopsie on Haven, but
Oh, and Notria last song.
Well, by TMV standards, being a glue guy, maybe not
Yeah.
the best.
I think people
That's
don't
true.
like it
I
like,
mean,
as
in
much as like
terms
Lies
of
of P
keeping
or
the
anything
team
else, but it's like
cohesive,
it's
not slowing
all the Souls
everybody
people like
down.
played it, kind of like the first
Precisely.
Kazan, the first
0.0 over the
Berserker.
top.
Right.
Like, people played
Right.
it and they're like, cool, and then
amount of info, but Russia able to just go ahead off the
I
rip.
thought Kazan
find
was a
kill.
really cool game.
That one I still haven't checked out either.
Neff, listen, that pop
I love
flash
the art.
focus,
It's so
Will
pretty.
Wind there on a serial, but he is still able
Also
to
just
get himself
seems
onto the site.
fucking I think brutal of a game. to
Yeah,
play, which
yeah,
all
yeah.
Souls are, but
4 HP, but real damage,
So you have a way around this.
particularly.
Oh,
to
this,
clear
yeah,
out.
that's my favorite thing. People standing in front of a tripwire, which you have nothing, you can do nothing about, and you just wonder.
Confirming the one kill.
you just,
Yeah.
YZ is just falling down
And they
the
still got
press
it.
in
That's
hand.
good.
The pistol cannot be found. Billy
Oh,
will
dude, Neff is
stretch their
hype.
lead.
You see
Now
that?
up
Yeah, I saw that. He was freaking lasered in.
From BLG.
yeah.
They make sure that they can get YZ into position before they really start committing to the
I assume he had a
fight.
good reason to do it. I mean,
And
I
Team
think he
Liquid
was
trying to get the
waiting on a
script to play
timing.
through
It
those
still
moments,
wasn't
see
clean.
shots.
There's enough people that don't do it that it annoys me. Because I think not enough players consider the value you actually get from even simply just breaking it.
For sure.
Like, if you're the lurk, you are just going to be... You're not meant to be getting the kills. He was...
I love it, Neff.
Yeah, he was pumped up.
He's in it, bro.
Series overall. Smoke blooms. Gonna be able to get the spot out there.
You're talking about the chamber lore. Oh, I missed the chamber lore. I know there's a deep conversation going on, and I saw it in the middle, and I could not pick it up.
Someone chat with me. You want to get a 2K?
Really happy to try to use their weapon advantage. Set up these longer range fights. Don't let some of those close range guns take you down. Those classics don't get in the right click range. Couple sheriffs though, and a ghost. So actually,
Come on, Billy.
I'm surprised more people haven't adopted the G2 Stinger buy.
on that ISO.
Well,
Find some value there.
you'd be shocked at how bad people are with the Stinger.
Different round.
That is true. You could not pay me to. You could be like, here's 5 Stingers for free, and I'm like, that's crazy. It's a classic.
I am amazed that not enough like I feel like you should at this point really just practice Stingers so you can do the Stinger buy because it's so good.
You know who has literally an insane stinger, like the best stinger ever?
Outside of G2?
Caster Ash.
Oh.
She was like the OG stinger buy, like years before
Really?
G2 did it, and like she made that her gun and made it look like a vandal.
Like a madman.
Like she's crazy with it.
That's amazing.
Billy is kind of let loose. They're unleashed.
Yeah, no, I'm a big fan of the Stinger.
You've got a 4-round lead. Coming into
I'm trying to convince people that the judge should be buffed because the Stinger's really good and that's only 1100. The judge is 1850. I don't think it's as good as the Stinger.
Yeah, you can thank Yampy for that. Yampy single-handedly made that happen. Can tell you exactly when and where that happened.
Lead the way with the drone.
Double damage, looking for the punish here. Just running it down here is Camo, but K-Knight is there. The layers are there to back this up.
Ooh, Billy's waking up, chat. They are actually working their layers. It's actually crazy.
I love how I look over into your chat, and your chat is having a ethical dilemma on the lore.
It's going deep. I lost track of it somewhere in the middle, and I'm a little afraid to dive back in, but...
I look to my left and I see, whether it was shady or not depends on perspective. And I'm like, okay!
Trying to math away that he doesn't have
I am amazed though, because we're considering some of the mods and are considering trying. Whoa! What is that?
We're crazy. We're crazy. We're crazy. We're crazy.
Holy!
The 4K, but that is still
No, boy. We love it. We love it.
Just vibing. Another day in the office.
Team Liquid though, stopping the conversion.
No apologies needed.
You the mods you were considering?
Yeah, no, we were considering doing like a lore stream because I was asking about if there's actual proper lore because I'm not a big lore guy in any game, to be honest, and obviously even more so PvP games. And it turns out some of them are very big into the lore, so I was like, oh, I'd be down to learn about the lore and get everyone else invested. And so we're working through the, I guess, dilemmas here.
It's really interesting lore. I struggle with like multi-universe, mirror kind of thingy.
Yeah.
But Riot and their lore team, both for League and Valorant, do such a good job.
On the camera. 3 players here on this side.
I play Genshin Impact religiously, right? That game's lore is like, oh my god, it's a history class every day. And it's really hard to keep up and like theorize and stuff.
Spot here onto Serial. Spike still in market.
That looked like a TV, no?
Swing coming through. Wisey able to find one. Serial going to be dropped. Wisey on the repeat. Loses his head. The pad attack is completely contained within a corner, and it's going to be a 3-player high-low. BLG not allowing for Liquid to string together consecutive round wins in this half. They get themselves now up to 10.
They're just doing a great job delaying. Playing just enough stall. And then the reveal comes through there as well.
Damn.
Collects.
Just lining up a lot, aren't we?
Yeah. What's going on here? Well, actually, yeah, I know what's going on. It's because they don't have their IGL.
There, I mean, you've got Liquid corralled. You've got them trapped.
I want Valorant Arcane. Snoggy Val, I want to play Researcher #2 in Valorant Arcane of Kingdom Industries so badly. I want to be the person that like opens the show and is like,
14 Liquid coming into this next round.
sir, we might have an issue. Like, I want to be that.
That's amazing.
These numbers, sir, we have to do something. And he goes,
pretty desperate.
Make them higher.
One right here.
Yeah, something like that. I want that. All I want it to be.
Looks like he might be risking his entire economy.
That's so funny.
Into the hands of Kiko, 1.5.
You just show up to the audition. You're like, you don't even have to write me my lines. I already have it. Like I've already got it.
I have like a whole binder. I'm like, so here's my character breakdown.
Talk about how you want to cycle these ults for this round. Get that orb for Kiko. Get him into a position where
I am glad that League cleaned up their lore because it used to be real messy. Lots of retconning.
Scale up into sight. If you've got that kill, then you can use the neural theft. Like,
I don't get mad at retconning as long as you make it incredibly obvious what you're doing.
Sure.
Like, I think that's fine, but otherwise, like, and I understand sometimes, like, we're all human.
See how they start this.
You have to fix stuff.
Right.
But...
Yeah. I mean, it happens. Dude, what is going on with Serial in this map?
Serial's on it. Holy.
Now. Getting the reveal, spotting out this attempted aggression from A.
It's
the plant will now come through, and Levius, there is no escape.
Boy, there's no way.
Other than to fight your way through.
I mean.
Walls falling, Kiko narrowly surviving.
Okay, Kiko.
Back through, full HP, full armor, and Russia and K-Knight just have to drift away and save. The timeout call from Liquid working a treat. Shadows traveling.
Yeah, Billy
5 nights at Freddy's. Oh, that game
for a tiles hit.
Freaks me out.
And it just gets shut right down. Serial has continued to be a real menace on the Cypher. Neff just caught sleeping there. Maybe wasn't expecting Serial to go for another peek, but you got a Sheriff and you're feeling it. Why not? You can throw that neural theft in there. Nico's got his ult. It is all good to go. Another MasterCard Thrifty here for Team Liquid.
They figured out the balance a little bit. Yeah, it's a little loud. Yeah.
Unreal. Serial now tying alongside Risha there at the top of the board. Just such crisp shots to be found.
Wait, how can the lore be even darker? The game's already messed up as it is.
I want to make that my Hinge notification sound.
What? Still with a chance.
That's amazing. She's like,
I want that to be like, oh, you have an overdraft fee.
Yeah, there you go.
Wide swings on him. He's able to find the kill. Neff does. We have to go ahead and pick up one, but Camo's made his way through alley. Finds Russia, gets Neff.
And Curran, I'm with you. Menus are a go.
Two players left standing in BLG.
I mean, I'm down for like story, but game lore is difficult. It's one of those things where I'm like, I always think, you know, everyone kind of dreams, like, even if you wouldn't be a professional, you're like, it'd be cool to like write a story, the plot for a game or a movie, or like the soundtrack or whatever. But like the story itself, like a writer, I don't think I could ever be, because I don't think I could do the lore. You know what I mean?
You're trying to TP somewhere and the neon's quicker.
Wait, what? No Void?
Okay, A10.
To be done. Plenty of money. Want to get these weapons out of
Okay.
costly.
I mean, you said enough to make me not want to ask more. That's crazy. I had no idea. That is really messed up.
Does get shut down.
No, I mean, I've never even.
Do it like this. Look, put the Cypher cage here. Pop the cage. Penny.
I've never even paid that close to attention. I mean, I guess so.
Talking about the execute. Throw the Cypher cage, throw some util, and get on in.
I mean, I've just seen like clips and trailers, and I'm like, this game is freaky. It's like already freaky enough.
Ready at all for the swing on the corner.
I did not.
He's got the op.
Yeah, wow, that's crazy. Well, I mean, I guess you can take the lore and like build on it and write the story, but you know what I mean? Like if I wanted to do it from starts to scratch on my own, I feel like good foundational lore, whether it is public or not, helps build like everything else. Helps build the artistic direction, helps build the story, etc. Right?
Flushed out by the shock dart. Serial once again has to try to clutch things out, but YZ will find the value. BLG once again keep Team Liquid back.
Obviously, you can, like, if you have a multi-team, like, you can separate it. But to me, like, the writer conglomerate is, like, included. Whereas, like, if you're, like, the composer, like, you can have your own, like, idea and work off of it, or you would be getting the lore from somebody else, right? It's like one or the other. And, like, if you just work with the idea, you could still, like, work with that. But in my head.
Got Nefsalt. Neon. Oh my
But
god.
building it up too high can be its own problem with lore. I can see that. I definitely remember some games.
Breaks the shield, hits the headshot. Now the null command's gonna be popped, and it seems like they have a pretty damn good idea. of
I
where
mean,
Penny
I've
wants
seen
to
this before, Liz.
execute upon one Penny.
And you did not.
Yep. Yeah. Oh, in fact, it seems very familiar.
The res can come
Oh
through.
God.
It's a hell of a lot faster than it used to be. The spike is planted.
Oh,
Camo
camo.
is here for the
Oh
backstab.
God.
Nap is well tagged. That shot got him through the box.
Oh, I tapped him. Oh my gosh.
Down to 50 HP.
Welp.
Well,
Seems like the heroics of Penny. They have just been enough to go ahead and get them.
oh my god.
at least this extra
If
round
Penny
win.
does not
He's
get
gonna
onto
fight
a
this out, but they're a
partner
lot
team
closer than he
after this,
anticipated.
I'm going to lose my mind and make a
Not
team
going
myself.
quietly into the
What would your team name be?
You'll be on Elizabeth Sports.
Elizabeth Sports. I actually love it. I respect it. Elizabeth Sports with a capital E. Capital E Sports.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm down with it.
Yeah.
They line up right into his crosshairs. They get the res, and they are not ready for Camo to be back there already.
Isn't Liquid a part of the league? So, yes. But Penny is filling in for Nax, who isn't able to get his visa in time.
And then it
So,
just goes a completely
Penny's a
different
fill
direction.
right now.
What a twist. Now you're on a weaker buy.
With the composer role, at least in filling the time scheduling makes soundtracks are tight. Well, yeah, I mean, that doesn't sound very ideal.
Ship damage onto the Neon.
But again, Neff has his all.
Sorry, what are we talking about? Hey, Kleptomaniac. Well, there's a bunch of different conversations going on. Twitch chat was having some deep lore discussions, and then there was a brief 5 Nights at Freddy's discussion, which I don't think we're going to do, especially not on YouTube, because it sounds like something that would get banned from YouTube. And then,
It's gonna make it hard to get any info.
and then what else are we talking about? Talking about Penny, talking about Billy potentially not closing out games.
Forward. And you get K-Knight in the perfect position, but Team Liquid, they make the right choice. They successfully
not the
straight away.
judge.
Pushing out. Paranoid.
They don't know he has it, though.
Back sight. And Serial through the smoke just gets a headshot on the YZ. Maybe some noise
Oh, God.
to try to give it away, but
Oh,
this
no.
judge isn't gonna find
I've seen this before.
Spike now to be planted. With just
Penny
this
needs a
ghost.
team, but who would actually have room? Senev Zekin, G2 Jogma, C9 Oxy, Energy Armada.
Names finds the kill, Neff dead, and that's the other
Well, that's
player
always the-
You're asking the right questions, Snoggy.
That is always the
And
debate.
that's why Elizabeth Sports comes through 2027
Get themselves within touching
and
distance.
saves
One
it
round
all.
separating in flawless fashion.
Just what tremendous diligence being shown here by Team Liquid. A bunch of traps set up by BLG, one on each side of the map, and they're able to just.
That is always the problem, chat, with like a partnered or franchising system.
I mean, also, to be fair, Penny, I feel like he's a very flexible player.
I mean, looks like he could be. Yeah, looks like he could be.
Yeah, give the man a chance.
That is catastrophic.
Yeah, I don't believe in teams with stand-ins.
Money's
Interesting,
not really
Mac.
there. You can
Interesting.
see half armors
Very interesting.
across the board.
So you're telling me you don't believe in phase simple?
It's going to be timeout call here from Billy Billy's. What?
That's crazy.
Dude, Serial is
Didn't he just win today and call them fucking bots and was like, then like double
Classic.
down on it because he won?
Classic.
No, he literally corrected like an interview. Like someone they obviously they took the swear out.
Oh, really?
And then he like corrected and he was like, actually I dropped the F-bomb. Like I said this.
That's so funny.
Here by Billy Billy.
That's so funny.
It's yeah, and then he was like, told you.
Round wins. Team
Penny to Navi, another Canadian NA import to replace a Canadian NA import.
I felt so bad for Koala.
Yeah, I do feel bad. I feel like he did his job, but
Yeah.
He was not necessarily set up for success.
One of the other
He's so talented too.
But it also, I do wonder how much of it was also perhaps just like a fit thing, right? Like, cause you even look at just like Koala clearly seems to be very much like a hype, let's go type person. Most of that team is not, and like that's nobody's in the wrong there. It's just, you know, some things work for you, some things don't.
We wouldn't mind it. Toronto, how about you guys? You want to see another overtime? We'll see if we can make that
Everyone's
happen.
People are looking at their phones, they're like, I don't know, Achilles. Like,
yeah, what's the train schedule like?
Farmers, 2 of them regen.
You had Heretics in your pickems? I don't think you were alone in that, Callie. I think a lot of people expect the Heretics to do a lot
I actually love
better
teams
than
with
that.
subs. I think it depends on how you look at it.
Oh, Wisey dragged in once again.
Like I'm down with it. It's a cool story. Some of them I think it's like this one. Honestly, the Liquid one, because it's like the IGL, I think it's tough. But
Hello? Would anyone like to check the site?
so much chaos.
All alone. Tripwire gives the position
My
away.
4 coming out are Sen, MIBR, PRX, and TH.
Close angle.
Interesting.
Wait,
That
what
is
were
a
the
bit of
4?
advantage.
Sen?
Sentinels, MIBR, PRX, Team Heretics.
Oh, yeah, I think that's reasonable.
It's absolutely reasonable. It's definitely a lot of NA code though.
They're so ready for it.
Yeah, I mean, it depends on how much you put on MIBR. I do think that's generally most people's pick'ems would probably have been like Sen, Heretics, Paper X, and then either Gen G or MIBR, probably.
And he plays it brilliantly.
But well, I guess it depends on if you knew Nats wasn't coming or not. But
Yeah. Mac just found out. In my chat. Mac was like, what do you mean Nats isn't here? And he went, I don't believe in teams with stand-ins. Which is why I went, so you don't believe me.
Just Wisey's ult for BLG.
Use a drone to check the front of B site here. Being left open a bit. The cam.
all right, chat. One more round. One is all we need. Okay, you've shut down the pinch. Now we chill. It's a 4v4. Now we chill. Now we just secure Bobo again. It's good. It's chill. Ooh, you got the neon ult? I'm down with it. Oh, just all you have to do is check. Okay, you relay bolted it. You relay bolted it for a reason. You relay bolted it for a reason. What are we doing? Okay. Okay.
Hey, good work, boys.
Okay. Okay.
And that's BLG closing out the series. 13
Oh my goodness.
GG.
Well, GG's. Took a little while, but
We got there eventually,
we
boys.
got there. We got there eventually. I mean, honestly, for Liquid, you take what you got. Honestly, you took it to a map 3. I think you're fine with it. Yeah, you kept it competitive.
What did my go end with?
Especially after seeing the comps locked in here for Team
I guess it's cereal for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Damn. That's rough.
Finesse rolling in his gamer chair. Is he streaming right now?
And they still managed to
Who?
take this a distance and play it
Finesse.
damn close.
Oh, probably, I'd assume.
They're going to be sweating after they scrape by with this victory. But as you said, that does lock them in as a
Sorry, Chobra. I think you deserve my apology
Yeah, that
for
was a disgrace.
Wish.
You
Oh, for Billy
almost
Billy.
lost to a team
Get ready.
that is not complete.
Oh, I mean, this was a bad. This is not a good win for BLG. Like they're smiling now because obviously a win is a win, but this was this was not a. This is not a celebratory win.
We need to chat over here. Valora, I need you.
If Nats was here, Liquid could have won. Oh, for sure. I would have favored them a lot if they would have won.
Where's YZ?
God, why is he a no?
Oh my
Oh
goodness
no.
gracious.
My man.
Oh no.
Right? Well, first one in the back.
It's all right. They got it.
All good, all good, all good, all good.
今天确实是一场非常焦灼的战局，但是最终你们赢下来了这场比赛的胜利。那你现在感觉有多开心呢？能分享一下你的心情吗？
就很开心吧，能够第一次在这种这么大的场馆里，然后就这么多人，然后拿下
Oh
我
my god, wait, give Jen
后
space.
面的 BLG
Holy.
的第一次世界赛的首胜，就很开心吧。
I feel truly happy because we stand in such a big arena and in front of the crowd. They are very passionate. And now it's our new roster, new BLG, and it's our first win on global stage. So I'm truly happy.
Yeah, you seem super excited after the sunset ended. But I feel like every round in this series was super unpredictable. You know, a lot of curveballs thrown from Team Liquid side. So how much of a challenge was that for you?
其实今天这场比赛里 ，Team Liquid 他们确实有很多出人意料的地方，尤其是可能他们3张地图的阵容，确实有的时候让人有一些意想不到。那对你来说，所有的这些意料之外的东西，到底有多有挑战性呢？
You can wash your face now, yeah. As soon as the interview is over.
简单，然后我们教练在看了几回合之后，就做了很好的针对吧，就让我们一直去。
I mean, I'm happy for YZ, but
I think their playstyle is very unique, but also it's very simple. After our coach investigate their game, their runs, and they know how to deal with them. And he told us, and we know how to do.
Okay, well, congratulations once again, YZ. Enjoy the support and celebration with the fans.
现在可以和粉丝互动了，恭喜你们！
I love how he just quietly turns around.
Okay, we're done.
That's great. I like YZ. I really do.
Billy, they have.
Well, GG's.
GG. I'm your hosting, so I've got Mel here.
I'll see you later, homie.
Yeah.
Get some rest.
I will catch you later.
That was a tremendous match you guys played. I know some of your teammates, they've had the taste of victory
All right,
on the global
chat.
stage before against NRG, but this is
GG.
global
Yeah,
win.
shout out to Liz. Go check out her stream sometime. Yeah, I mean that the second game I wasn't really feeling the breakdown, so took Liz on the offer to join a call. Generally, we will always prefer to focus on like breakdowns and stuff, but we'll play it by ear.
I'm gonna fix your mic so we can hear you properly. Yeah, go.
There's like no secret, I guess. I mean, I just spent my time like reviewing.
So tomorrow, yeah, tomorrow's a banger, or later tonight. Gen G MIBR Sen versus Wolves. Gen G MIBR obviously should be an absolute banger. Sen versus Wolves. It's either gonna be Mimi or a banger, one or the other. Yeah, there wasn't too much to break down, but it was still a fun game. Like it was that was honestly one of the better, like, it's a nice watch part, like just hanging out game to watch, you know? Not too much at stake, a little bit scrappy, etc.
I didn't have like a good start, and then on Haven.
But we'll see. Billy, yeah, well, I think they need work, but my pickems are looking good so far. So if you didn't copy me, sucks to be you. And then otherwise, we will be back in 19 hours. 19 hours? No, less. No? 19 hours. 19 hours. So thanks so much for those of you who were hanging out. Keep the face paint for the Wolves. No, chat, we are done with the face paint. I'm going to go wash it off right now as soon as I hop off of the stream. But we will be back. I might start stream like an hour or two early. I want to see if I can maybe make a habit of like sneaking in some variety in before. So like maybe some Hitman, maybe some Split Gate BR, maybe some finals, whatever. So stay tuned for that, especially if you care about watching me play Hitman. I think that's probably something, just because there's so many games I want to try on stream that I want to share with stream. So that's going to be a way to maybe sneak it in. We aren't going to do split gate games. Not today. Maybe in the future, but generally I think probably during Masters Toronto, I won't be doing like games after, but maybe before the matches. Thank you, Weedwoof. Appreciate it. So no games today. Part of the reason is I want to see if I can just do quick reviews on my own just to keep myself fresh for each match and then go to sleep. So that'll be it. Thanks for hanging out. I will see you all tomorrow. And have a good one. Have a good weekend. I'm going to go wash my face now and look normal.